So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, a special RPG Afternoons, and this is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice from FromSoftware. So, what did we do yesterday in Sekiro? What are our plans today? And why is this a special Well, let's answer that last question first. So today is a special RPG Afternoons because this is a 12-hour stream. Now this is being done because the Twitch channel has surpassed 800 followers. Thank you again to everyone who followed and everyone who continues to. For spending time with me in this channel and showing support in whatever way you're able. I am grateful. And yes, as a show of gratitude, we are having an extra long stream today. So, what are we doing in today's stream, and what did we do yesterday? Well, yesterday we did hop on for a little while. We ran through, we did a bit of a warm-up. We're probably going to do that again today. And then we jumped back into the boss fight. And we didn't beat the final boss, but we did sort of learn a strategy on how to take out the boss. And using that strategy, we got further than we had gotten before. And so it does kind of drag out the encounter during the second phase against Ishin, but it is slightly... it works a bit. I say a bit because there are some difficulties with implementing the strategy, and that's largely the map itself. So strategy 2 is when he brings out his spear, he has range on his side to a much greater degree than he did in his first phase. And so what we do is we attack him, or rather we wait for him to jump up in the air and comes slamming down with his spear. When he does that, he leaves himself open. And so he can run in, typically attack 3 times. The first attack goes through and he takes damage. The other 2 attacks he tends to block. And then either he attacks and then we deflect, or he just does a backstep out of range. After he does whatever he's going to do, we have a small window to respond. And so with that window, we run away. And basically we just run around until he again jumps up in the air, slams down his spear, and then we run back and attack again. Now this seems to work pretty consistently, but again, it's the map. The map has issues where it is possible to just sprint off the map, which is weird because in Sekiro you typically can't do that. If you're going to run into a location that would kill you, the map will stop you from running off that whatever it is you're running on. It will not stop you from running off the map though, which is the little island thing, which is weird. And then there's also the issue that if Ishin jumps and lands on the other side of a rock, it takes too long to get to him. Sometimes you run into a rock, or sometimes you run into the side of the mountain, and that'll sort of grab you and hold you for a moment, and you'll have time to catch up and hit you. So the map really works against you in Phase 2 if you use the hit and run strat, but it is a strat that we can utilize. So hopefully that'll work. But that's sort of what we got up to and what we learned yesterday. As far as what our plans are for today, we're going to do a warm-up. We're going to then throw ourselves against the boss, and we're just going to keep trying the boss until we beat the boss, or until 12 hours is up. Hopefully we'll beat the boss soon, and then we can jump into Sekiro New Game Plus and start the game over again and work towards our second playthrough. So we'll see what happens. But we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. It should last for about 3 minutes. and then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. So let's start logging in, and we're going to use that time to probably just go through some of our skills again and do another warm-up run. Okay, and let me pop in my earbuds. All right. There we go. Okay. I miss being able to start at the dilapidated temple and just run through the area. He only had 1 cent on him? I guess monks don't have the need for a lot of money. Oh my gosh. That was the start of a bad run. And this is why we warm up. I'm dead. That was close. Such horrible spacing on my part. I thought I was right in front of him. And then I slash my sword and I miss. Makes me feel like I'm back in the Dark Souls 3 days with my mace as a cleric. And like I swing and I think I'm gonna like hit the enemy and like I don't even chip the enemy, like they're just way too far away. Feels like you have little T-Rex arms. You can't reach the enemy. Only at times I feel that way with a katana, which is weird. Katana has much greater range than a mace. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Got him. Ah. Yeah, that was on me. I went a bit too much towards this arena when I was running back from the temple. Now you wait for him to get over here. Good enough. I think it's because I took too long. Once he starts to walk away, he's closer to that guard. And so the jumping critical kill, the jumping death blow will alert him. If he hadn't walked off, this guy would never have gotten alerted. Okay. Alright. Squirmy Duck is here! Hello, Squirmy. Always good to see you. How are you doing? Squirmy Duck says, hi, Orfeo. I'll be in and out lurking. I'm nursing a broken foot at the moment. Oh my goodness. I broke it during wrestling training during the week, so I am resting, playing Lords of the Fallen, and sleeping a lot. Oh my, that must have been painful. Well, I'm glad that you're recuperating. It's good, get plenty of sleep, plenty of rest, and enjoy Lords of the Fallen. How's that going? Have to re-trigger him. Alright, and once he's dead, the second guard starts to patrol. It stinked when you did it, but now it actually doesn't hurt all that much. That's good. It's just annoying to be hobbling around, I bet. Lords of the Fallen is going well. On a third playthrough, grinding items and quests for trophies. Nice. Is it... Is it the latest Lords of the Fallen? I know there's two Lords of the Fallen, and the latest one is not called Lords of the Fallen 2. I think it's just called Lords of the Fallen. They both have the same name. But on a third playthrough, that sounds good. That sounds like you're enjoying it. I've convinced a friend to play it as well, so I get some co-op in, which is fun. Oh, and the game supports co-op. Nice. Yes, you have played both. I'm currently playing the latest one. I see, I see. I haven't played any of them. I do have the earlier one, not the latest one, through PlayStation Plus. And I'm thinking of playing that. My subscription to PlayStation Plus lapses in October. I had planned to play Mortal Shell after this. So maybe I'll get into Lords of the Fallen. I also want to get into Immortal Death. And I want to be ready to play Elden Ring Night Rain when it releases. So I don't want to be in the middle of any RPGs during that time. Are you going to get Night Rain? It is entirely crossplay too. So it would be a good one to add to your list of RPG afternoons. All right. I'll keep that in mind. I know someone else who played the latest Lords of the Fallen, and I think they beat it, but they seemed a bit unimpressed by it. But that's the only opinion I've had of it so far, or the only opinion I've received of it so far. So, if you like it, then I may like it as well. Yes, you're getting it? Nice. Oh, look who it is. Aw. Alright, this almost never works, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Alright. I used to be able to pretty consistently kill that one, but it seems like sometimes it just has its back to the vases or the jars a bit too close. And I can't go in for the critical kill. Jameer asks, didn't you have a Yakuza game or two through PlayStation Plus? I did, but I bought them all. So they eventually went on sale for like $5 or $6 a piece, and that's when I made the play to collect them. So now I have every Yakuza game outright, meaning not through PlayStation Plus, from 1 through 6. I still need the spin-off titles though. Scrimadex says it's definitely not the best Souls-like I've played, but I don't mind it at all, honestly. Okay, well, I'm willing to give it a try. And I mean, I'd own the first game, and I have been told the first game is very different from the second game, referring to Lords of the Fallen. But if I play the first game, and I like it, then I think there's a fair chance I'll like the second one. I'm guessing the second one is just, it has some of the same systems, some of the same lore. And so, yeah, we'll see. But maybe we'll get to game a bit together on Elden Ring Night Rain when that comes out. No one knows when it comes out yet, just that it comes out this year. My guess is it's going to come out sometime between September and December. But we'll see. And I'm very close to beating this game. All we have left is the final boss, and we're done. But I always run through a little bit of the maps to warm up. We tried the final boss 2 stream sessions ago for a bit. And it's a 4-phase boss fight. We got through phase 1. We tried more of the boss yesterday. And we got very close to beating phase 3, but we never got to phase 4. And so I'm hoping today that we can beat all 4 phases of the final boss encounter. And then start the game again on New Game Plus and go for the other 3 endings. Because apparently this game has 4 endings, and each of those endings has a different trophy. So you have to beat the game 4 times in order to get the platinum. %, you'll be up for co-op? Nice. I look forward to gaming with you again then, Squirmy. And Sammy6 is here. Welcome in, Sammy. How you doing? You're very excited for Night Rain? Cool, cool. Yes. Do you game on PC? Or it's PC, right, Sammy? Though, maybe Night Rain could have crossplay. Who knows? But yes, Night Rain is going to be very different from what I see than the Elden Ring we're used to. But it'll share the same lore. It'll share some of the same gameplay mechanics. And I enjoyed Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my 3rd favorite Souls game. And so I look forward to Night Rain. And Fusion is here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new stream. Very well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Sammy says, I'm not sure what platforms it'll be released on. It is being released on, let's see, PlayStation 4. Luckily for me, that's what I'll be playing it on. PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and PC. But yes, I'm looking forward to another Souls game. That's pretty good. I won't have to go long before more soulsing. Have you played this, Sammy? Sekiro has been the hardest of all the Souls games for me. Its mini bosses have been harder than many full boss encounters in other Souls games. And its bosses I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like its bosses are actually easier to me, usually, than the mini-bosses. Because the bosses feel somewhat gimmicky. And what makes the bosses hard is that they have a lot of health bars, so they're quite tanky. And they hit hard, but it feels like they have slower, more patternized movements. And when you get used to what those are, at least what some of those are, you can deflect for big poise damage, or you can sort of cheese them a bit. Like you can memorize at least one combo they do that leaves them wide open, and you can go in for a lot of vitality and poise damage. And so that helps take out some of the bosses. The mini bosses, they're just like normal enemies, but they are very, very strong. So Sekiro, for me, easily the hardest mini-bosses in Souls that I have fought. But I wouldn't necessarily say that Sekiro is the hardest of the Souls games that I've played. For first playthrough, yes. Yes, it is. But once you get used to the combat and you kind of know what to expect, when it comes to just regular non-boss enemies, Sekiro becomes the easiest of all the Souls games. And I think that's because of two reasons. That's because, one, enemies basically have 2 health bars. Like, even normal enemies have 2 health bars. In that, you can either defeat them by whittling down their vitality, which is their true health bar, or you can kill them by whittling down their posture. So you don't have to do both, you just have to do either or. And if you whittle down their posture, even if they still have a lot of vitality left, you can pull off a critical attack, and that instantly kills them. And so I think that extra way to kill an enemy really helps you out. And then there's the surprise attacks, the sneak attacks. Basically the backstabs. In Dark Souls games, yeah, at the beginning of the game, if you do a backstab, you'll instantly kill an enemy. But the further into the game you get, the less effective backstabs are going to be. They're no longer going to instantly kill an enemy. They'll always deal a lot of damage, but they won't always kill an enemy. In Sekiro, a backstab will always kill an enemy. Even if it's a mini-boss or a boss, if you somehow manage to get up behind them for a backstab and you pull that off, it is either an instant kill, or if that enemy has multiple health bars, it'll just completely deplete one of their health bars instantly. And so I think that's something else that that really helps the player. And so I can understand once people beat Sekiro why they want to go back in and play it again. Because you can just fly through the maps from basically mini-boss to mini-boss or from boss to boss. And really, it's only the bosses and the mini-bosses that are a challenge to you at that point. And that's not to say you won't get hit, but it's just that the only enemies that are really a challenge to you, once you've gotten good at the game, are the mini-bosses and the bosses. I'll say, though, that when it comes to head-to-head conflict, when an enemy knows that you're there and they're fighting you, especially if it's a boss or a mini-boss, not necessarily a normal enemy, but especially a boss or mini-boss, Sekiro is still the hardest. And I think that's because of the drop button presses. So I was saying yesterday, and I may have exaggerated a little bit. Oh! How dare you? But I was saying yesterday how at times it feels like 30%, maybe higher, of my button presses go dropped. Like, I could say that's an example right there. Like, I was pretty sure I hit deflect when those dogs jumped at me. But my character didn't deflect. And I'm pretty sure it's just a timing issue. But this game, it was like this with Elden Ring too. This game and Elden Ring's button timings are off. And I feel like with Elden Ring you didn't really notice it because the game is much slower. And the only time you would kind of notice it is when you try to heal. And I've heard other people talk about this before where they go to heal and their character just doesn't heal. And so they have to, they learn to compensate for that by like smashing repeatedly the heal button. And that tends to fix the issue. But sometimes their character like heals twice when they didn't mean for the character to do that. And the reason the character heals twice is because they're just spamming the heal button by pressing it over and over and over again, waiting for their character to heal. And it's frustrating, but that seems to like be the only time when that happens in Elden Ring. In Sekiro, it happens a lot. It happens with healing. It happens with attacking. It happens with deflecting. It happens with dodging. It feels like it's a much more widespread issue. And what makes it sort of worse is that Sekiro is a much, much faster game. And in a game where timing is far more important and precision is far more important, having an issue where your actions don't do anything can be maddening. Like, you'll go to fight a boss, and it seems like just before they hit you, you'll press deflect, and your character just won't deflect, and you'll get hit anyway. Or sometimes, and I've had this happen a lot, I'll wait for a boss to make an attack, and then I'll sprint up to the boss, I'll get in their face because I know I have that open window, and then I'll hit the attack button, but instead of me attacking, I'll sprint right up into the boss's face, I'll hit the attack button, and literally nothing will happen. So I'll just like run up and then just stand there. And my character just won't do anything. And then I'll get hit. And it looks like I raced into the enemy just to get hit. And it's so aggravating. And I know people who get really good at this game, they speed run it. And so my guess is they just get really good at learning those timings. But for someone like me, it feels at some points like the game is broken. But like I said, I think it's a timing issue. There they are. And I think the way to fix the timing issue, at least to fix it to where I can do something, outside of a patch, I think the only way to fix it is to just master the timing. So, in other words, don't spam buttons, but learn the enemy's positioning on everything. And so, like, when you're trying to deflect attacks, don't just keep, like, spamming the L1 button constantly. Instead, like, wait until you think you're going to, I guess, until you're going to get hit, and then try to deflect. So, if you press the, if you don't spam the button, there's a higher likelihood that your actions are going to go through. And I think something else is to just learn placement. And that has been really, really hard for me. In fact, I haven't done it yet. I'm at the end of the game, literally. And I'm still greatly struggling to learn placement. Placement meaning not only like how close you have to be to hit an enemy, but more so what I'm talking about is when an enemy is getting ready to engage you in an unblockable move, or to attack you with an unblockable move, to learn what that move is. To be able to quickly enough analyze whether that unblockable attack is a grab, a sweep, or a thrust, and be able to respond accordingly. And because this game is so fast, the majority of the time I can't do that. I just have to guess and hope to get lucky. Because if I sit there and I watch the enemy and I see that red kanji appear, by the time I recognize what it is, whether it's a grab and I need to dash, or it's a thrust and I need to Makiri counter, or it's a sweep and I need to jump or high monk, by the time I recognize what that is and realize what I have to do, it's already too late. I'm already being hit. And so, like, the game is literally too fast for me. And that's a me issue, I realize that. I probably just have slow reflex in that regard. But it makes it very hard. Ow! But I feel like if that was something I could correct for, or something I could learn, that it would make the game a lot easier for me. There we go. What makes the other Souls games easier see right there, hit deflect and I got hit anyway, and I don't know why. I hit deflect there, I got hit again, I don't know why. And this is an issue that happens constantly in the game, where you'll take damage and you'll have no idea why you're taking damage. And what's frustrating is, because you don't know why you're taking damage, because you don't understand why you're getting hit, you can't correct for it. I'm pretty sure it's a timing issue, but I don't know, like, how the timing is off. I did watch a comparison video, though, between deflection timings on Sekiro and Lies of P, because I say Lies of P has a smaller window, but it's also more precise than Sekiro. And that kind of explains some things. I haven't really tried to implement what they said, though, which is that with Lies of P, in order to parry or perfect guard successfully, you have to press your like guard button right before you get hit. And they say in Sekiro it's different. In Sekiro you actually have to press the button as the enemy initiates attack. Even if it doesn't look like you're gonna get hit yet, you have to press the button as they initiate attack. But you can also do it like anytime between the initiate attack and you getting hit. But if you wait too long, even if you haven't gotten hit yet, you are going to take damage. And so there's a larger window, and you can sort of react early. But the timing is not precise. No, that's not what I meant to do, but it still worked. Oh, raid from Anais. Welcome in, Anais. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good time with Anais. I'm pretty sure you did. Anais is a very fun streamer. Streaming Days Gone. Ooh. The third-person zombie action shooter. You're dizzy? Why dizzy? Something to do with the game? Or you're not feeling well? Oh, you're not sure whether it was the game or something else. I see. I've been there. Only for me it wasn't dizziness, it was just headaches. Sometimes games can stress you, and sometimes I'm not sure if I get a headache because the game gave me a headache, or I just have a headache for another reason and just making the game harder on me. But I hope your dizziness goes away soon. Maybe some water and rest will help fix that. Did you get far in the game today? Did you make any chunks of progress? And for those of you who do not know who I am Orfeo. I am a variety and role-playing game streamer. Mondays is our variety day. And right now on Mondays we're playing through a racing game called Grid Legends. And then on Wednesdays through Saturdays we play role-playing game. And right now our main role-playing game is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, which is what we're playing now. It is a third-person... Really, it's more like a third-person action-adventure game with RPG elements. I'm not sure if I'd call it a true role-playing game. But it is a lot of fun. It is developed by From Software, who is the company known for the Dark Souls series, along with Bloodborne and Elden Ring. And it's very challenging. But it can also be very fun. And Ace is same. I'm gonna lay down or something. I don't even know. Those distances are long. And you run out of gas so fast. How about making progress in the game? I see. Gonna shower, be lurking, and come back after. Alright. We'll be here. We'll be here for a very long time. Today is a 12-hour stream to celebrate the Twitch channel having broken 800 followers. So, thank you again, everyone. And another goal we just hit is the YouTube channel broke 100 subscribers. So, pretty awesome there. And so I thought to do something special for Twitch, we'd have a 12-hour stream. We still have a 24-hour stream to do. We have one left from us having achieved a sub goal last year, and I'm trying to think of when to do it. I don't think a 24-hour stretch is something I would do in Sekiro. We'll leave him alone for now. Well, he holds on to a grudge for a long time, doesn't he? That looked really close, though. There was a purple gauge that was building up on my screen, and if that filled up all the way, I would have instantly died. So these guys are really weak, I guess, in terms of not having high defense, not having high attack. But their magic powers are immense. Alright, so I just want to try to see if we can pray at the altar again. I don't think we can. It would be kind of neat if we could. And then we're going to try to go into the boss fight. The final boss fight, that is. Oh, we can! Interesting. Oh, the Shrine Maiden sleeps soundly. Okay. Alright, let's head to the final boss. Actually, we have a lot of money, and I don't want to lose the money, so let's go spend it on stuff first. Then we'll head to the final boss.
Friend, I can't breathe. Damn it, I'm not gonna die here.
All right. We're good. As far as future content goes, once we beat Sekiro, we are planning to play it again. In fact, we're planning to play it 3 more times so we can collect all the trophies. And if you don't know what trophies are, if you're not a PlayStation person, that basically means achievements. So we're going for all achievements in Sekiro. And then we'll be moving on to a different role-playing game called Mortal Shell, which is a Souls-like. And then we'll see. After that, we might either do Immortal Death, or we'll try maybe Lords of the Fallen, the original Lords of the Fallen. So we'll see. But we are going to try to be... we're going to try to be there day one for Elden Ring Night Rain. We have beaten every other Souls game on this channel. At least every Souls game developed by From Software. So we did Demon Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all the DLCs for all the Souls games. And now here we are with Sekiro. So hopefully we'll beat the final boss today. And at least get a chance to start on New Game Plus. Eventually, though, I would like to get back to other action RPGs and other RPGs in general. Things like The Legend of Dragoon, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete, Final Fantasy 2, Kingdom Hearts, Breath of Fire, Dark Cloud. There's a lot of really, really good RPGs out there, and I would like to play them all and stream them all. So we'll see. We'll see what happens as RPG Afternoons continues. As far as our Monday streams, we're going to keep streaming pretty much whatever we feel like on Mondays, but I do set aside at least 2 months out of the year for special Monday streams, and that's February and October. February, we stream more romantic fare, and that's to celebrate Valentine's. And then during October, we stream spooky games to celebrate Halloween. And so our more romantic game for Mondays come February is going to be called Catherine. Some of you may know of that game. It is an older game. It came out back in the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era. I never got to play it. I've seen a little bit of it played here and there, but I've never played it myself. And so I'm looking forward to being able to stream that for February. And then there's a lot of spooky content for October. But I think this October, for Halloween, we'll be streaming Alien Isolation. We had planned to do that last year, but we were going to stream something short just before we got into Alien Isolation, and what we thought was a short game ended up lasting us like the entire month. So we never got around to Alien Isolation, so we'll play that this year. And in between now and then on Mondays, like I said, it could be anything. It could be a racing game, an action game, it could be an interactive movie, which I kind of want to get back into those. Yeah. So if you're interested in any particular genres, let me know, and maybe I'll cycle some of those games within that genre to the top of the list. Scrimus is really excited to see you do Mortal Shell. It's one I've always wanted to play, just haven't gotten to it. Okay. Also, we have an ad starting about now. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. I will wait till after the ad ends in order to engage the boss. And while that's happening, let's give a shout out to one of our viewers here. Or I guess to a couple of our viewers here. Some of our streamer friends. Squirmy Duck. Squirmy Duck has not streamed in a while, has been preoccupied with other life things, but she may one day return to the realm of streams. And if so, check out her channel. She has joined us in-game for some of the things we've been playing. For Bloodborne. We've also got to see her stream a bit of Elden Ring. And she was also there to help us through parts of Dark Souls 3. So, Squirmy Duck has a very enjoyable personality. And, yeah, like I said, if she returns to the world of streaming, if she one day chooses to grace us with her Twitch presence once more in that capacity, then that will be a very fun and exciting time. So you may want to throw her a follow, just in case. And then there's also Sammy6, who was also here earlier. And Sammy is another Souls streamer. I believe I came across Sammy's channel when she was streaming Elden Ring. She also streams other things as well, though. You can see here Rainbow Six Siege and 7 Days to Die. But she said earlier that she is looking forward to Elden Ring Night Rain. And so maybe we'll see some more Souls action from her. I'm also not sure if she has streamed Sekiro. And I would be interested to see that as well. Excuse me. Squirmy says, I do hope to come back. I think for me, it's lesser down the priority list than it was, but still a hope for the future. Nice. Nice to read, Squirmy. Nice to read. So there you have it, my friends. Squirmy has the hope of a return. A return of the Jedi. Look forward to that, Squirmy. Okay. So it looks like our ad ends in about half a minute. We're going to go in, we'll let the cutscene play out fully, and then we'll fight. And you can kind of see the characters from here, which I think is a nice little touch. There's Genichiro, who we have to fight first. And there's our master, Little Lord Kuro. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There's no easy way for me to beat this boss. There's no cheese strats that I know. Maybe there are cheese strats, but I don't know them, and I'm not gonna look them up. For New Game Plus and beyond, I will definitely look them up, but for this first playthrough, I won't. And it feels like I just have to beat the boss through skill. So, the first encounter with Genichiro, yeah, he might kill me a few times, but he's not too difficult to get through. Then we fight Ishin, and I can get through his first phase. I don't want to say easily, but it's not too difficult. Usually we break his posture. Then phase 2 of Ishin is not something I've been able to get through yet, but we learned a strat yesterday that we tried to use, and it seemed to be going pretty well. And we've never made it to phase 3. And so we will see what happens, and hopefully we'll put this boss down today. We're just past the first hour of our 12-hour stream. And so we got looks like 10 hours and 45 minutes left. So hopefully within that period of time we'll kill this boss. We have really nothing else to do except to kill this boss. And then we can finally roll into New Game Plus. Alright, so here's our first try of the day. Now, if we fail, and we have to do this again, we'll skip the cutscene.
Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, You are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
All right, here we go.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit the buttons fast enough that time. Ooh, that was close.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Got him. Oh, did get him. Wow, he killed me. I really thought I had him there. I could have revived there, but you have limited revives in this game. And I'm going to need all the revives I can muster for the next phases of the boss fight. So, it is a 4-phase boss fight overall. And yeah, that was just phase 1. So, you can kind of see how challenging of a boss this is when it can be difficult for me to even get past phase 1 of 4.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now. I hit the block button, nothing happened. I'll try to say that less in this game, or less this playthrough. A lot of the times, I'll hit a button and nothing will happen. And it is very aggravating in the game. It's like akin to playing a platformer and your character's like running along the 2D screen and you have to like jump to the next platformer and you have a countdown timer and you have to beat the level a certain amount of time. And so you sprint over to the gap and you go to jump and you hit the jump button and instead of jumping, your character just falls down the hole and dies. And you're like, I don't know why that happened. I hit the jump button. Like, that kind of thing happens a lot in this game. Like, a lot in this game. But it only happens when you're like in the heat of combat. Like, if I'm just sneaking up on people or going for like backstab attacks, it works almost flawlessly. But when you're in a really fast confrontation, it feels like there's a lot of drop button presses.
I will restore
and it's very aggravating.
to glory.
Alright, next attempt. You can do it! Thank you for the encouragement, Squirmy.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
That was close. Ooh, that was close.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh no! I didn't think that was going to be such a long combo. I thought that was going to be his 3-hit combo, not the full floating passage combo.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
See, that was the combo I thought I was going to experience when he stopped last time.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
the wrong button. Got him. Phase 1 of the boss fight done. We have 3 phases left to go.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro!
That quick. Already dead. This time I'll revive, though. Phase 2, done. 2 phases left to go.
Now my blood boils. Hey, Sekiro.
Here we go. This is the point we've never beaten. I was too close. Now the strat that we used with him, and it's a really risky one, is we wait till he jumps in the air and slams the spear down, and then we can go into counter. But we have to be very, very quick when we do that. There's a very, very small window. And I can run off the map. I can hit the rocks. It's right there. And even then, I took too long to run in. I took too long to run in there as well. Like, it almost has to be frame perfect. It's almost like you're playing a fighting game. Like, it feels like you need to do it within, like, milliseconds. Right there. Nope, I took too long again. Took too long again. It worked out though because we got behind him. Then he jumps away, and then we can block. But I can run into a mountain, I can run into a rock, into a tree, I can run off the map and die that way. So it's very risky to use this strat. But you can do it, and you can slowly whittle down his health this way. See, I ran into a rock right there. This is a strat, but it's very easy for it to go wrong. But like, I've tried fighting him head up, and it's very easy to die, basically. Like, you can see how much damage he deals in a single hit. It is incredible. I got stuck again. Now, you have to, like, run in as he's landing. You can't run in after he's already landed. And I died. I ran off the map. Wait, there he is. But he's halfway down, though. I was too slow. And I have no heals left. I can try using a pellet. And then just run away until that fully heals me. I could have run in there, but the rock got in the way. Now. Deflect, deflect, deflect. And he backs off so we can run away again. I didn't deflect soon enough. Use another pellet. And just, we're gonna try and just run until the pellet's done healing us. I lost lock on. Alright. Too soon. I can jump that with High Monk and deal damage, but I have to wait until he's just about ready to like... No, not right now. He's chasing me. I have to wait until, like, just before he launches the attack, and then I can do High Monk. I'm dead again. And, like, then it'll work. Oh, I lost lock on again. There we go. Got it back. We're gonna wait until we heal up. And run it. Deflect. Deflect. Run. Oh, he caught me. I'm out of pellets. I can heal with Flying Snow. I only have one of those. I only have one Divine Grass. I'm dead.
Hesitation is defeat.
And I think I used up the snow, which means I no longer have that healing item. I'm permanently out. Hey, Tukitsune, welcome in. How you doing? Bloodborne? No, this is Sekiro. Shadows die twice. Hello, Orfeo. How are you doing? Yesterday, I bought a PS4 controller to play on the computer. Nice. Excuse me. I'm doing alright. Got some decent sleeps. Even had a midday nap. It was pretty nice. And I'm here with some iced coffee. And here with a bit of hydration. And we did a warm-up run in Sekiro. And we're just trying to beat the final boss today. And then depending on how much time is left afterwards, we might start New Game Plus. But yeah, congrats on the PS4 controller. That's what I use on my computer. This is my PlayStation 4 controller. It's pretty worn. I think I bought this one. This isn't the one that came bundled with my console. This is like an extra one that I bought. But you can see like the rubber on the analog sticks is worn off quite a bit on both of them actually. But mechanically it's still sound. The only thing that's really bad with this controller is that, I guess because it's so old, that when you recharge the controller, even at full charge, it'll last for like 20 minutes and then it dies. But that's okay, because I just keep it plugged in via a USB cable, and it works beautifully. So now I can play all of my PC games with a PlayStation 4 controller, and I love it. That's why I had to get new PS4 controllers, just because this one just kept dying on me. And hello, Nelson. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You just killed him today, and with no prosthetics. Congrats. I tried using prosthetics on him. I think it was a little bit yesterday, and I think maybe the day before, and I discovered that prosthetics just don't work for me against him. He's just way too fast. And so yeah, it's just I tried using did I try using anything else? I don't think so. But yeah, it's just sword skill. I just gotta beat him with sword skill. Only because you had no money for spirit emblems. Yeah, I'm not using any sort of spirit emblem thing on him. I am using High Monk. I really like High Monk. I've used a few different combat arts. I probably started... yeah, I think I started with Praying Strikes. And I thought that was okay. And then for a little while, I playtested Ichimonji and Ichimonji Double. And then I kind of went back to Praying Strikes Exorcism when I got it. And that was okay. And I playtested Senpo Leaping Kicks. Wasn't really that into it. But High Monk seems to work really well. And I'm not saying High Monk is the best combat art, but it might be the best combat art for me, because I feel like I have slow reaction times when it comes to this game. And so, like I said earlier, that when enemies in this game do an unblockable attack, if I know it's coming, like if I know that it's going to be a sweep attack, or if I know it's going to be like a grab or a thrust type attack, like I can counter it. But if I don't know which one it is, because that particular enemy can do either of those, or any of those, then by the time it takes me to, like, tell what that enemy is doing, and then react to it, it's already too late for me. I'm already being hit. So, at least by using High Monk, the tiny amount of time it takes to slide my finger from the circle button over to the X button, just in case it's a sweep attack, so I can press X and, like, you know, kick the enemy in the face to avoid the unblockable sweep attack. I don't have to do that. I can just leave my finger on circle in case it's a thrust, so I can Mikiri, leave my pointer fingers on top of L1 and R1 to deflect an attack, and then if it is a sweep, I don't have to move my thumb. I just have to press down with both sticks and go for High Monk. And so, like, that's the idea behind why I use High Monk. But I also said that probably a weakness of mine with High Monk is I only started using it like 3 days ago. And so, had I been using it for a lot longer, I would be more experienced with it. And, you know, maybe by now I would be able to utilize it better than I currently am. But it's just, it's part of the learning process. At least for me. Nelson says, deflect the 4 gunshots, and he stabs you. And he stabs, and you can Mikiri counter. See, that's something else I've tried, and I'm not sure if it totally works. He has tried to stab you with a spear before, and I've Mikiri'd it, but it seems he can do 2 different attacks with the spear, and that's, like, that are unblockable, basically. And that's what, like, throws me off. So if he goes to stab me, then I'm Mikiri, and yes, that works. But it seems he also has a grab attack with the spear. And I can't tell when he's going to just stab and when he's going to grab. And if he tries to grab, it looks to me just like the thrust attack. And if I try to Mikiri counter the grab attack, it doesn't work and he grabs me and he deals a lot of damage. So, because I can't tell the difference, and that's not a speed issue for me, it's like, even if I have time to like just sit there and look at it, I still can't recognize the difference between his stab attack and his thrust, like his thrust and his grab attack. If I can't recognize the difference, then that means when he does the grab attack, I will always be hit. And so, like, that's why I just started, like, running from him, waiting for him to jump up in the air and do the ground slam, and then run in for the attack. That's a strat that I started implementing, I think, with Guardian 8, and then I did it again with the Headless 8, where it's like the boss is just so fast and so strong, and so, to some degree, unpredictable, that rather than trying to learn it, I just run away until it does a move where I know I can capitalize on it. And so that's when I run in, I hit once, and then I run away. And I just do that until the vitality is completely worn down, and then I can just run in, finish it off, and just perform the death blow. So that's it. But I've never gotten beyond the phase you just saw me die at. So, yeah, I'm really hoping to beat this today, but we'll see. This is an 8-hour stream, so we got plenty of time. We might be a little short on the skill front. If you need any tips for the phases, I can let you know. I'm probably going to start taking tips. We got to this boss 2 days ago. We didn't really spend a lot of time on it because we had literally just beaten the Demon of Hatred. And I was, like, super psyched. Like, my hands were, like, still shaking because I was so excited after beating the Demon of Hatred. And we got here, we probably tried him, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times. And I'm like, I felt like I couldn't focus because I was just so happy and so excited to have beat the Demon of Hatred. And it's like, we'll do this tomorrow. And then tomorrow was yesterday. We came in and we did a warm-up. And then we probably threw ourselves at this boss for like 3 hours. And we never got past phase 2. That is phase 2 of Ishin, which I guess is phase 3 overall, because phase 1 is Genichiro. But towards the very end of our time yesterday, I tried to implement that strat, just the hit and run strat, and we got really close to beating him. And so, like, so far, that's the most successful strat that I've tried that worked against him. But yeah, I might start asking for some tips here against this guy, because he's pretty rough. I will say, if tips are provided, I don't want to know about any cheese strats. I will be looking up cheese strats for New Game Plus and beyond. But for this first attempt, I want it to be more about just, like, sword-on-sword skill. Or, like, you know, I can use prosthetics or whatever. I'm also not using candies. I want to save the candies for New Game Plus and beyond as well. Just like in other Souls games, you can make the game easier for yourself if you want to by utilizing other things like Spirit Ashes, co-op play. Sekiro doesn't have that. And so I thought, well, if I can get good enough at the first playthrough without using candies, then in New Game Plus and beyond, I can allow myself to use candies, because I know everything's going to be stronger in New Game Plus and beyond, and that'll help tilt difficulty like a little bit back in my favor. So that's sort of the plan as well. Tukitsuna says, and the controller is a generic. The price was roughly $9.20. I mean, hey, if it works, $9.20, that is a really good deal. It's got analog sticks and all the buttons and everything. That sounds great. Does it work off USB or Bluetooth? Or does it have like a... what is it called? Like an infrared adapter? Or does it just work like Wi-Fi? Nelson says, I used Ichimonji Double for the big posture damage. I see, I know of other people who do that as well. I follow a few other... actually, I follow a lot of other Soul streamers. And we're all kind of playing Sekiro at the same time. One person uses, what is it called? Mortal Draw. as like their big combat art just for its raw power, and that's tempting. I know another person who uses Ichimonji double, like you say, for the huge posture damage and to get posture back. I like High Monk for a couple of reasons, and maybe I should actually use it more than I'm using it. I think it has anti-air, secret technique of the Senpo combat style that builds upon the leaping kick. An enlightened state frees the mind, allowing flowing repeated attacks. The form of the technique takes entirely depends on the user's state of mind. For the wolf, the use of this cherished blade Kusabi Maru comes naturally. So it builds on Senpo leaping kicks. Here we go. A combat art with repeated attacks begin with a leaping kick and combined anti-air counter. So if an enemy attacks me in the air, I can use it to actually counter the air attack, which is pretty awesome. And a sweep attack counter. So I mainly use it to avoid sweep attacks, but I guess I could also use it as an anti-air counter, which is pretty cool. And he does use air attacks, like he does jump in the air to smash or to like hop backwards and slash at me. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. I mean, maybe. It says it's anti-air. But I really just have been using it to just get over sweep attacks. And so I like it, and the follow-up attacks are typically blocked, but at least they wear down on the enemy's posture. Watch his body before he does the move, and he doesn't grab. In phase 3, you can make Mikiri all his thrusts. Okay. Watch his body before he does the thrust attack. When you say he doesn't grab in phase 3, do you mean like like I always have to like ask when I talk about Ishin's phase 3, like are you talking about Ishin's phase 3, which is his final phase, or are you talking about the overall phase 3? Because you could say, like, Genichiro is phase 1, in which case Ishin's phase 1 is actually phase 2 of the overall boss fight. And then Ishin's phase 2 is phase 3 of the overall boss fight. And then Ishin's phase 3 is phase 4 of the overall boss fight. 4 gunshots, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then parry, then Mikiri. Okay, I'll try that. I know he does 4 shots. What I was trying earlier, I think I was trying this 2 days ago, is I would count down his 4 shots, and then right after shot 4, I would run into attack. And I would typically get 1 attack in, but then he wouldn't stagger from the attack. He would just hit me, and he would hit me for a ton of damage. And so I just stopped doing that. And that's why I just waited and just ran and waited for him to like try to jump up in the air and smash me. Phase 3 is hardest for me too. I probably died over 200 times on it. Oof. Jameer says, pro tip, don't get shot or stabbed. Thank you, Jameer. I will try. Tukitsune advises, don't get hit. It will hurt. Thank you, Tukitsune. I will try that as well. Tukitsune says, it is a Bluetooth controller, and in Brazil, it's very cheap. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. $9.50 for a Bluetooth controller that emulates a PlayStation 4 controller? That sounds pretty awesome. Congrats. The controller will arrive the 21st to the 22nd. That's not too long from now. Nelson says, no, it's overall phase 3 when he has the spear. Okay. So you're saying whenever he does a stab attack, he's not going to grab me, and then I can Mikiri. Okay. It's a tough fight. Good luck. Thanks. All right, so I'll do that. When we get back, I'm not even sure how I'll implement that, though. Because once he starts shooting the gun, I have to be close enough to deflect, and typically I'm not close when he does that. I mean, I could just try standing, like, toe-to-toe with him and just constantly attacking him. I don't know. He deals so much damage. Vitality and poise damage. Like, I almost feel like I don't know if I can pull that off. Yes, exactly. He runs at you after shooting. Oh, he runs at you after shooting. Okay, so let me scroll back up and review what you said. So he shoots 4 times. Okay, then he runs at you. He runs at you after shooting. Just need to parry. Oh, and welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow, Nelson. Okay, so you're saying he fires the gun 4 times, then he runs at me. So after he shoots 4 times and runs, then he does an unblockable thrust attack, so that's when I can Mikiri? Or does he just attack normally, and that's when I have to parry, and then he goes in for the thrust? Shoots 4 times, count 1, 2, 3, 4. Parry, then parry him after he runs. He will thrust, you can Mikiri. Rarely he sweeps. Okay. So, shoots 4 times. Okay, so he shoots me 4 times. I have to block all those 4 shots or just avoid them. Then he goes in to attack me. I deflect it. Parry after the run, or deflect after the run. Then he'll try and stab me so I can Mikiri. Okay. So I'll guess I'll try to modify the strat. I'll run. I'll wait for his 4 gunshots. Once the 4 gunshots start to happen, I'll start to try to run and spiral into him instead of staying away from him. And then I'll sort of just stop and wait for his move. I'll deflect his attack. And then go for Mikiri. So it looks like 1 deflect then. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 parries, then parry again, and then Mikiri. Okay. Though rarely he will sweep. Just make sure you parry the 4 shots and then parry everything else too. I'll try. He is rough. He is hard. Alright. Let's try this again. I used the rice, right? I did use the rice. You think the Divine Child will feel bad for me and give me more rice? Probably not. That would be nice, though. Like, if she sees somehow that you have no rice in your inventory, she'll just give you more rice. Good luck. Thank you. Genichiro is kind of a mix. Sometimes I can kill him almost flawlessly. Sometimes he kills me almost flawlessly.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
Not this playthrough. Our plan originally was to... I've been getting advised on the different endings in this game. And, we had gotten the 2 serpent hearts, the ones that are like persimmons, and we fed those to her, and so that put us on track to a specific ending. But then someone mentioned that you could fight Father Owl again in the Hirata Estate Memory, and so we did that, and it was hard. Up until this fight, it was probably the hardest fight that I've done. It was probably to me about as hard as the Demon of Hatred. It was hard in a different way, but it was still just as hard. And so I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do this again. I mean, I'll try in New Game Plus and beyond, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. And so I was like, the thing that I got from beating Owl, the Everblossom branch, is that used in an ending, and people were like, yes, it is. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's go for the ending first. Because it's probably going to be wiped out of my inventory since it's a key item in New Game Plus and beyond. So just in case I'm not capable of doing that again in New Game Plus, we'll just go for that ending first. And then we'll go for the double heart ending in New Game Plus. Hello, Toxic. How are you doing? Welcome in. Owl was tricky, wasn't he? He was, yeah. I like how he used different techniques between the first time you fight him, like the mandatory time you fight him at the top of Ashina Castle, and then when you optionally fight him at the Hirata Estate. Very, very technical fight. I wish I had been using High Monk back then. But yeah, it was a really tense fight. I think it took us like 2 to 3. No, I think it was more than 2. I think it took us like maybe 3 hours of just steadily fighting him over and over and over again to finally beat him. It was a good fight though. I liked it. All right, here we go.
I will restore Ashina to
Wait for the
glory.
flowers to light up. And High Monk. Oh, I didn't see him doing it twice. Oh, my controller battery's low. That's fine. We'll swap after this. Let him do his little dance. Go it. And I'm dead. We'll let ourselves die. Actually, we've only been going for 2 hours. I might be able to turn off my controller. I'll try it. I've learned that when it's a really long stream, I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation 4. And I've learned that when it's a really long stream, like when it's over 8 hours, if my controller's about to die, and I hit the PlayStation button to turn off the controller, it causes the audio to lag. Not from the game. The game is fine. But like you'll see my lips move, and then like a second later, maybe a little less than a second later, you'll hear me talk. And so there's like a slight desync. But that's only when I've been streaming for a really long time. So we've only been going now for 2 hours, so let me try. It's gonna blue screen for a moment while I turn off the controller, but we'll be right back. So hold this down, sound and devices, turn off device, DualShock 4, and we're already back. Okay. That would be horrible if we just kept playing and like we were about to beat Ishin on his final phase and then like the controller died. Alright, fresh controller. Fully charged. Nelson says, for phase 1, he always does the big slash, so you run at him, hit twice, then dodge behind him, hit twice. Dodge again if he does the unblockable second slash. Running hit. Are you talking about Genichiro? Oh, no. You said for phase 1. For me, the easiest phase that I've come across so far in this fight is Ishin's first phase. And it feels like in Ishin's first phase, he takes a lot of poise damage. I don't know if that's true compared to his other phases, but it feels like he takes a lot of poise damage. You can kill me very quickly in his phase 1, but I mean, if I'm able to block and deflect everything...
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Go. Let him do his dance. Got him again.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Got him again. Ishin's down. No, he's not. That was Genichiro. Genichiro down. Alright, Ishin, phase 1.
Count, Sekiro.
Oh! Oh! I've already taken damage. Oh no! Uh-oh. Run. Go in. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And now. 2, 3. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Attack. 2. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Run. Go in. 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. 2, 3. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. He held it for so long, I didn't think he was going to do anything. 2, 3. Mikiri. Oh, I Mikiri'd out of sync. Two, 3. Phase 1 done. Now I get super scared and run away.
Oh, my blood boil.
Alright, wait for the 4 gunshots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counter. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Run. I'll wait just for that. If that's the case, I'll just wait for the gunshots. And hopefully not run off the map by accident. Oh! I just jinxed myself. Look at that. Right after I said it. And hopefully not run off the map. Oh. One, two, three, 4. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. 1, 2. Oh, he hyper armored through my attacks. Go away! You scare me! One, two, three, 4. Deflect. Oh, my poise was down. I should have kept an eye on that. Heal. Oh, I got stopped by the rock. One, two, three, 4. Deflect. Deflect. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I could have high monked over that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect, 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 deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Block. Run. I need to get my stuff back, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, I lost lock on. Okay, we got it back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect. 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 Run. Oh. I'm trying to get my stuff back. My poise back. But as long as I sprint, I don't get my poise back. I need to create distance. I didn't even try to deflect that. I didn't even see that coming. I just raised my sword again to try to get my stuff back faster. Run. Alright, that's enough. Oh, he got me! I'm dead. The range of that jump is unreal. The range is so crazy. 4. Deflect. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. So close. Three. Now! Got it. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was too far away to use me to capitalize after Mikiri. 2, 3. I hit deflect. I guess it was too slow. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Run. Oh, I have an idea. Since I'm kind of low, let me use a pellet now. Well, that was a waste. Final gourd, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect. 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 I guess run. Oh. I need posture back. That's enough. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. Run! Run! Oh, he's chasing me. I can't heal yet. Maybe now. Oh, that was so close right there. I almost ran off the edge. Run! Oh. I'm dead. I'm shocked I lived. Wait for that rice to heal me. One, two, three, four. Deflect. 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 Alright. He didn't stab. It's fine. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm too low. I can't. I don't have the posture to block. Okay, we reset. Block. Deflect. Reset. Oh, I was close to the edge there. I didn't realize I was that close. And since the gunshot's coming, deflect. Mikiri. Good. I wish I had something else to heal with. I have the Divine Grass, but I don't want to use that yet. Run. Regain posture. 4. Deflect. Run! I could have capitalized on that, but it was too late. I guess I'm going to use Divine Grass. Deflect. Run. I need my posture back. There we go. Oh, he got me! I'm dead. I have nothing to heal with now. One more hit and I'm done. Posture back. He killed me. I think we do have a revive, though. Do we have a revive? We don't have a revive. I thought we did. You can just run, hit, dodge behind, hit, dodge behind. He always does the same attack to open the fight. Oh, in terms of Genichiro? You just called for it. LOL. Done that so many times too. Yeah, running off the map. I feel like there's probably a cheese in there somewhere where you can, like, knock him off. Like, I could see that happening. Like, maybe it involves... Because I play tested this yesterday. Though I wasn't trying to knock him off, though. Probably to get him close to the edge. And then use a flame blast from Okinaga's flame vent. You just, like, send him flying off the edge of the map and you instantly kill him. I could see that being a cheese. I'm not going to try it, though. Alright, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, no! I messed up. Well. We'll see what happens after this. I should have gone back to try and get more rice.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold.
I think we have like 3, maybe 4 Divine Grass left.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now. Oh, it took too long. That's fine. I'll just let him kill me. We can go get more rice now. Usually it's as soon as the flowers light up from him charging up the Mortal Blade, that's when I do High Monk. The timing is different, though, between when he does it and when Ishin does it with his spear. Ishin takes a lot longer. Like, Ishin, you have to wait for him to light up, and then all his light to go away, then you pop Paimon. Alright, how many Divine Grass do we have left? We have 2. Only 2. We got a lot of pellets, but we only have 2 Divine Grass left. I also never learned how to use these. I've tried using them in battle before. I can't select them, so I'm not sure what those are, how those are used. Just travel back to Inner Sanctum. There is a prosthetic which fits your playstyle if you'd like to know. What's that? The one prosthetic I've found that works really well for me is the axe. I like the fact that it breaks shields and breaks posture immediately, and against some bosses, it was an integral part of my strat to wear down their poise meter. Not for vitality, but just really for poise. I tried using that against Ishin, I can't use it against Ishin. By the time, like, the axe lands once, he's already hit me, like, between 2 to 3 times. And so, like, I'm almost dead by the time the first axe attack goes off. But against other bosses and mini-bosses in the game, it has been key to me defeating them. I also have the Malcontent Finger. I use those against the Shichiman Warriors and the Headless. And the Demon of Hatred. Very, very strong. And then I typically keep, like, the 3rd slot open for situational stuff. So, I never use the Shurikens. I've only used the Phantom Kunai once, and that was against the Headless underwater at Ashina Castle, just because you can lock onto him from above the water. And so I just kept sending out, like, the golden orbs with the charged Phantom Kunai to cheese him until he got down to, like, no health, and then I swam underwater and finished him. I've never really used the spear. Like, I've playtested it, but I don't like it. I feel that for a spear, it's, like, really short range. Like, it's longer range than my sword, but it still feels like it's really short range. So, like, the whole reason why I would use a spear is to gain a range advantage, but because it feels like it's so short, it doesn't really do anything for me. I like the look a lot of Sabimaru, but it doesn't seem to do that much poise damage. It doesn't seem to do that much vitality damage. And even when I poison an enemy, it seems like poison does almost no damage to enemies. It does a lot of damage to me, but it does almost nothing to, like, enemies. And so, other than looking cool, I don't really, like, see the Sabimaru doing anything for me. The umbrella, I used to have the umbrella set as my main prosthetic, but I stopped using it, and I only really tried to use it a lot probably against Genichiro when I fought him the very first time as, like, the 3rd boss of the game. But, like, I really wanted to use it more as, like, an oh no button. So, like, if I'm not paying attention and I run into a room and I, like, completely surrounded by enemies, then yeah, I can deploy Umbrella, and it doesn't matter if someone's attacking me from the rear, from the side, from the front, it's gonna block everything. And so that's really nice. But once you sort of know where enemies are gonna be, or if you just take your time and you're a bit more careful to, like, analyze your surroundings before just charging into a situation, like, the shield doesn't really help me that much. Yeah, you can also use it to deflect easier than you can with a sword, but to me, it feels about the same. And there probably is a difference, like the game says there's a difference. But to me, I don't notice a difference. And you have to use spirit emblems every time you block something. So, the shield has been, for me, like, a really big way of burning through spirit emblems. I'd rather just learn how to use the sword properly. The fireworks work pretty well against animals. I use them a lot against Oniwa, the first boss of the game who rides his horse. I use these against the Blazing Bull. Outside of those 2 bosses, I don't think I've really used them at all. Like, I've tried using them here and there, but not really. It hasn't really been that useful for me. I think I used the purple Fume Spark ones against the Sakura Bull, and that worked pretty well. And I also used the fireworks against the Guardian Ape. So fireworks are really good, but it feels like they're only really good against animals, which that's what it says in the description. They're good against animals, but not against much else. I use the flame vent. I use this with really good effect, specifically the flowing flames against one of the mini bosses. And like I activated and I just held it down, and the flames literally just burned through half his health bar, and he couldn't do anything. He was just standing there, and he got stagger locked. Then I burned through all of my spirit emblems, and it felt really good. I tried the Raven Feathers, and I feel like the Raven Feathers is potentially the best prosthetic in the game, because you have iframes, you teleport, you can choose where you teleport as far as like your positioning. I just feel like I'm not good enough to really utilize them. Like I said, the game is it's so fast for me that it's hard for me to even recognize whether an enemy is going to do a thrust attack or a grab attack or a sweep attack and then counter it. It's almost impossible for me to do that. And so to be able to realize where I'm at, where an enemy's at, to activate Mist Raven, to know exactly where I want to teleport, like that feels almost impossible for me as well. And so I just tend not to use the Raven Feathers. The Divine Abduction I only use at one point against one specific enemy in the entire game, and that's against the giant on a bridge in the Hirata Estate Memory, just because he's already looking your way and so you can't sneak up on him. And so I just walk up on the bridge, I draw aggro on purpose, he runs at me, I activate it once, when he's about to club me, I activate it again, it spins him around, and then I run it for the backstab. Other than him, I never use this. The Finger Whistle, I like the Finger Whistle a lot. It made it possible for me to beat Demon of Hatred, and it's also fun when you get to the monkey areas and you just blow this and you watch the monkeys go crazy. I took out, not the Drunkard, but he looks like the Drunkard. He's in the Mist Forest, and he's like surrounded by little monkeys, and like I snuck up on him and I blew the whistle, and the monkeys went crazy and they like dropped his HP by half. And so I just had to go in there and just knock off his last like 1.5 health bars. It was pretty awesome. Umbrella blocks his bullets and attack, and then you can hit him. You just parried, then hit the whole fight. So now once I learned his moveset, it was super fun. Spear the Ape's neck hole to pull out the centipede was fun. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. For Guardian Ape, I think for Guardian Ape, we used, I want to say for phase 1, we used fireworks until they stopped working, and then we just resorted to hit and run tactics, and then for phase 2, all we did was hit and run. And it made it possible to beat him. And then in the Headless Ape encounter, all we did was hit and run. And yeah, I beat him first try. Took a long time, but we beat him first try. Alright. Can I have more rice, please?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
Alright, I guess, so long as we have 0 rice in our inventory, she'll give us more. That's nice. Okay. Let's try it again. But yeah, I'm not too big a fan of the umbrella. Like I said, I always kept it on, but I noticed I almost never used it. I tried against Genichiro to deflect his arrows and his sword attacks, but I was burning up through too many spirit emblems doing that, and it wasn't that effective. Not for me, anyway. There was a time when I was, like, rocking it early on against Genichiro just to block his arrows, and I got really, really good with the timing on that. But ultimately, I just try to stay close to him and deflect with my sword. I just got better at that, and I enjoy the fact it was free.
Ashina to glory.
Now, oh, I waited too long. I'll let him kill me. And you die so quickly in this game. So quickly. A boss fight can be over in seconds. It can take you longer to travel to a boss than to die by the boss. Which isn't something that typically happens in Souls games. It did happen in Dark Souls 1. The boss run leading to the final boss of Dark Souls 1 took a lot longer than just for him to kill you. And that was an aggravating encounter. Here it's not the distance. You're really, really close to the final boss. It's just that he kills you so quickly.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
And now, there we go. Deflect. Oh. I'll just let him kill me. Usually from his jump in the air, it seems like when I fight him as the third boss, whenever he jumps and then comes down with his sword, after that he almost always follows it up with a stab attack. And so I got really good at learning to deflect his hit. Like, I'm not even sure I had Mikiri counter back then. Maybe I did. Maybe I just wasn't good at using it. But when he's the final boss here, almost always after that drop down, he doesn't do a stab, he does a sweep. And it seems he has like 3 different possible attacks. Either the unblockable stab, the unblockable sweep, or a regular sweep. And so High Monk works for 2 of those 3 scenarios. But yeah, I tried to High Monk right there, but he did the unblockable thrust, so it didn't work. Jameer says, take 30 seconds to get there, followed by being knocked in your butt in 2 seconds max. Yeah. I don't want to spoil, like, the name of the final boss for Dark Souls 1. But yeah, if you've played, like, Dark Souls 1, you know that it can take you, like, yeah, at least 30 seconds to get to the boss. I would say it's probably more like 2 minutes. And that's if you just run past everyone. Actually, if you run... I wouldn't say 2 minutes if you run past everyone. Maybe just, like, 1 minute if you run past everyone. And you're careful. And then it's like you get to the final boss and he can literally kill you in like 2 hits. He can literally kill you in like 2 seconds. Or about that, maybe like 5 seconds. And then you have to like make that run all over again. And it's not a long run, but it's annoying when you have to do it like over and over and over again. Here it's not so bad, just because there's nothing really stopping you. You have no enemies to run around or fight.
Restore Ashina to glory.
Now, block, run, attack, attack, block. Nope, I tried to High Monk again. And as soon as I got up, I tried to block, but I got hit with the arrow anyway. Like, I knew... Like, I've learned some of his moveset, and I know that as soon as he knocks you down, he's going to go for the arrow. Which is why I hit deflect as soon as I get knocked down. but then my character stands up and I get hit anyway. It just feels like some moves in this game are unblockable. Not because of the red kanji, just because you just don't have time to block, even though you're pressing the button before the attack happens. Like, I'm pressing deflect before the attack even occurs, because I know it's coming, but my character can't respond in time, and so I get hit anyway. Oh, it's rough. Start of the fight is easier to time if you hit him twice than dodge behind. Well, at the very beginning, it's the jump in the air, and then when he comes down, that's hard for me. I just wait for the flowers to light up when he's charging his Mortal Blade, and then I can get High Monk off pretty regularly. Now, as soon as the light hits the flowers from his Mortal Blade, I know it's gonna happen. I Mikiri counter that. I'll let him kill me. He stabbed me the past 2 times, and so I thought this time he was going to go for another stab, and so I hit Mikiri, but it was an unblockable sweep, and so I took damage. Well, I'm not dodging when he jumps up in the air and comes down with the sword. I'm just raising my sword to parry. Like, his hardest attack for me to dodge is when he jumps up in the air and just comes down with his sword. Like, I can almost always parry that or deflect that. It's just a follow-up attack. I know it's going to be one of 3 things, and I always have to guess which of those 3 things it is. Because, again, by the time I see what it is, my reaction is too slow to actually perform the action. Like, if I see it's a sweep, it's already too late. I can't High Monk, I can't jump, I can't dodge. If I'm not already doing something, it's too late. I'm taking damage. Like, I really feel that my reflexes are too slow. Like, I just have to guess what's going to happen. And sometimes my guess is right, sometimes it's wrong, but it's always a gamble. I'm not fast enough.
Ashina to glory.
Right there, that was a blockable sweep, and I tried to High Monk it, and I couldn't do it in time. I hit the Mikiri counter button because I saw it was a thrust. It was already too late. I was indecisive. I didn't know whether I wanted to rush in or whether I wanted to run away, and it cost me. Don't jump at the start, dash behind him. I feel like I do more damage when I jump. That's what the High Monk is for. The High Monk is to, like, jump over and then come down and deal a good chunk of posture damage and poise damage. And I can get multiple hits in. And at least while I'm doing the High Monk moves, like, he can't retaliate, which is nice. Like, he can block them, but he can't, like, hyper armor through any of them, or at least he won't hyper armor through any of them. He just, like, blocks them all, and that eats more into his poise.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now. And then block. I pulled it off again. See, that was a guess. That time it was the unblockable And it was a blockable sweep that time. But I just guessed what was going to happen. I didn't know for sure.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
That was a guess as well. I just felt like he was going to do a thrust attack and start with Mikiri.
Count Sekiro.
Two. Oh! Okay, when he walks around, I can Mikiri. 2. 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Run! Too late. Oh, I lived. Heal! I hit heal, nothing happened. That was scary. 1, 2. Mikiri. Nope. I was staggered. Run. Heal. Okay. Deflect. 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 Nope, run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. I need my poise back. Good. Two. Run! Maybe I should try just dodging around him when he does that. I hit deflect, but I hit it too late. 2. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Run. Go in. 2. 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I tried to run away. He was too fast for me. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Attack, attack, deflect, deflect. Mikiri. I Mikiri too soon. 2, 3. Run. Go in. Deflect. Run. Go in. End of phase 1. Alright, here we go.
Boy, face me, Sekiro.
I was too slow. Too slow to heal. I need my poise back. I was too slow. I'm just trying to run away to heal. Okay. I tried to make here, but I was too far away. Now I'm just trying to fight him. Need to heal again. Wow, that was fast. Dodge! I tried dodging to the side of it, but I think I was staggered. And that slowed me down so that I couldn't dodge. Deflect. Attack. 3. Deflect. 1, 2. Now. Oh, I did it too late. I went to Mikiri, but I did it backwards. Nice. There's the grab. And I'm dead. Yeah, I have nothing left to heal with. I mean, I'll try a pellet. Let that heal. For as much as I can get it to heal. Alright, it wore off. Deflect. I pressed deflect on both of those when he came down with the spear, but I think he broke my posture, and then I was staggered, and then he finished me. Whew. Alright, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad. I have to use the bathroom, and then we will return with more attempts. Burp. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right. We're going to keep on going. And hopefully we'll be able to put him down. We still have another... What is that? 12 minus 3? 9? Another 9 hours. A little over 9 hours left. So, we still have many hours of attempts to go. Hopefully we'll get him down sooner rather than later, though. One moment. Alright. Where's... Oh, there it is. I was looking for my red controller, but I remember I put that on the charger. Okay. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a Sekiro strategy spree. Jamera's feeling the pain of quick knockdowns, while Nelson's dishing out pro tips like a seasoned samurai. They're all about that hit, dodge life, urging Orfeo to master the art of timing. And hey, Stream Elements is here reminding us that a follow is the best way to support our RPG adventures. Let's get that win, team, yes. I've learned when it comes to, like, attacking Ishin, it depends on what he does. If I'm the aggressor, I can attack twice, he'll block both attacks, and then he'll attack me. So I can only attack twice, and then I have to start trying to deflect. If not, he's going to attack me through my attack. But if he leaves himself open to an attack, like if he pulls off a move and I get an opening, I can attack him 3 times. Typically, the first attack will go through, he'll block the 2 follow-up attacks, and then if I attack 4 times, that's when he'll punish me. That's when he'll attack through my attack. So if there's an opening, I can attack 3 times, and then I have to deflect. So I learned that, and just learning that helped me a lot with this Phase 1. Okay. Let us try it again. How many more pellets do I have? 386. Hopefully that'll be enough.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now. Deflect. High monk. I hit the buttons, nothing happened. Deflect. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Run. Attack. Deflect. Run away. Run in. Attack. 2. Deflect. I get hit anyway. I attacked. He jumped up in the air. I hit deflect. I got hit. And I took full damage. Mikiri. 2, 3. Deflect. I tried to Mikiri. That was the wrong action. High Monk is usually like the safe route to go when he does the drop.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
I hit Mikiri, but I was locked already into an attack action, so I couldn't pull it off in time. Good, Mikiri went through. Oh. But yeah, I just default to High Monk when he drops because, like I said, I know he's going to do 3 different moves. Not that he's going to do, but that he can do one of 3 different moves. And since 2 of those are sweeps and only 1 is a stab, I just play the odds and I go for High Monk to jump over the attacks.
Rise once more.
Grim is here! Welcome in, Grim! For those who don't know, Grim right now is doing a 24-hour stream. His very first 24-hour stream. To my understanding, he has completed his run-through of Sekiro. I think he got 100%. He was doing New Game +2, Charmless, and with a Demon Bell activated. So big props on that. And now he's doing some co-op with Liar's Bar, I think it's called.
This was your last wish.
Let me delete a tag here. There we go. Okay. And he's having some co-op fun with Short.
From the great beyond.
And then he has some other stuff planned. Another Elden Ring playthrough. So we'll probably be throwing Grim a raid once our 12-hour stream is concluded. Hopefully, we'll be able to raid him victoriously, letting him know that we have defeated Ishin, but we shall see. Run. Go it. 1, 2. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Go in. 1, 2. Oh. Mikiri. Nope. 1, 2. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 I tried to run there. I got hit. You can see that. Oh! I didn't expect a 3rd slash there. Let's heal. Alright. Going for an attack. Run. Run. That was close. Attack. Wow! He avoided all of my attacks. Okay. Heal. Going for another attack. 2, 3. And go in. 1, 2, 3. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Kiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. And he's done. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. At least we did some damage right there at the beginning. I like that. I'll have to remember that. Some free damage is better than nothing. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Nope. Run. 4. Deflect. Dodge. I thought I was gonna do it twice. I'm waiting for him to either shoot or jump. There. Oh, nope, I took too long. I tried to hit the deflect button. It was too slow in deflecting there. Alright, heal. Okay. I should have used a pellet there, though. Deflect, 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 deflect. Mikiri, nice. 1, 2. Run. Go in. Attack, attack, attack. Deflect, deflect. Run. Deflect. Run. I need to get poised back up. Good. Oh, I ran in too soon. Oh, now I gotta heal again. 3, 4. Deflect, 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 deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Good. Gauge is full. Good. Run. Attack. 1. Nope. I was too slow. He attacked me through it. Deflect, deflect. Deflect. Pellet. Attack. I guess I was too slow. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. 1. I only got 1 attack that time? Wow. I thought I'd at least be able to get 2, even if you blocked the second one. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Now. Run. I was trying to run there, but I got nervous, so I guess I put the deflect button up, and it then still came through for me. I need to reset my gauge. Nope, still need to reset the gauge. Alright, we're good. Oh, I ran in too soon! No, I'll try to run. Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck again. Pellet. I might have already taken too long to eat the pellet, though. I couldn't get into my inventory fast enough. Yeah, I took too long. He was able to catch up to me. Attack. 1, 2. I'm gonna have to be super, super cautious when attacking him, even in an opening. Alright, so from now when he does a smash, I'm only gonna try to attack him twice, not 3 times. I need to heal. Waiting on his next move so I can heal. There we go. I still got punished. Miss. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Reset gauge. Run. Reset gauge again. Run. Go in. 1, 2. Deflect. Good. And deflect. Deflect, deflect, deflect. 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 Run. I'm trying to run. I need to heal again. I thought he was going to go into, like, another stab attack, but it didn't happen. Like, something that could be Mikiri. Or... oh, I got stuck on the rock! Mikiri. Nice. 1, 2. Deflect. Alright, run. Reset gauge. Run again. Go in. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Oh, I ran in a straight line, though. One. I got him. Nice. I actually didn't mean to attack him twice. I meant to only attack him once and deflect. But it worked out for me. Deflect. Good. Run. Build gauge. Good. Run. Deflect. Good. Attack. Deflect. Run. I need to reset gauge again. And I think here I'm also going to try and pop another pellet, just because I have a little bit of health left. A little bit of damage I took anyway is what I meant to say. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect. Deflect. Run. Go in. 1, 2. Deflect. Good. Run. Oh, that was close. Go in. 1. Oh, no. I guess I was too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. My gauge is too low. I need time to reset gauge. Alright, gauge is good. If he damages me anymore, I'm gonna eat the rice. I have to eat the rice now. But run! I need time to eat the rice. Now. Nothing happened. I don't know why nothing happened. Let's try it again. Nope, it's too late. I tried to go to my inventory. It wouldn't come up. Let's try it again. Actually, no, he's too close. Run. Yeah, I would have got hit there. He would have killed me. Let's keep running. Look for another opening. He's catching up. Hopefully he won't catch me with a jump attack. Keep trying to build some distance. Nope, he's still too close. I can't. Yeah, he would have killed me right there. I need him to do a long-range jump attack from far away, and that would give me a time to heal. If he doesn't do that, there's no way I'm going to be able to heal again. All I'm trying to do right now is heal. Just trying to find time to heal. He's still too close. He's not doing any of those long-range jump attacks right now. Like, sometimes he'll be halfway across the map and do a jump attack, and that will give me enough time to heal, but he's not doing it this time. Alright, I think I can pull it off this time. Hopefully it'll work. Oh, he did it! He ate the rice! Nice. Alright. Go in. Nope, I guess that was too slow. Just run away. Rock was in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try and counter. 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 Now. Oh, he actually countered the last hit of the monk attack. Go in. 1, 2, deflect. Run. We need to rebuild gauge. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect, 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 deflect. Makiri. 1, 2, deflect, deflect, run. Run, 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 run. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Oh, that was close. That was close. 4. Deflect. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Now. Run. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. 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 Run. Run, run, run. I think I'm just going to start waiting for him to fire the gun. I'm not going to try to rush in it otherwise. Because he's able to hit me even when I'm running in, even when he leaves himself an opening. Oh, he got me. I got stuck on the tree. I'm going to go use the Divine. I only have 2 left, though. Let's use it. Oh, my gosh. I'm gonna wait for him to fire the gun. Now, deflect. 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 Run. Oh, I got stuck on the tree again! The exact same thing happened. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait for the gun again. Let's try and get away from that tree. That tree's gonna kill me. Looks like we have 1 revive left just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. Run. Reset gauge. Good. Gauge is reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go in. Deflect. Nope. Run. Reset gauge. Run. Oh, I got stuck on the rock. Oh. Wait for the gun. Alright, if we die, we figured out a new strat. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect. Makiri. 1, 2. First time. Isshin phase 3. Alright, what changes? Run and wait for the gun. I got stuck. I keep getting stuck on the rocks. Oh, he has lightning now. One, 2. Deflect. Run. Run! I got stuck on the rock. Run. Please run. I can't run. I got stuck on the rock again. I got stuck on the rock again. I don't think this is going to be the run. reset gauge. I have no heals left. I have 1 revive. Deflect. I thought that was going to be a stab. It was a sweep. Try it again. Half a health bar left. Wait for the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. I'm stuck on the rock. Oh. I got lucky there. I got lucky. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. I didn't realize what he was doing until it was already too late. 1 more hit and I'm done. Trying to rebuild gauge. Run. I lost lock on. Trying to reestablish lock on. There we go. Can I use a Jizo statue? Now I can use a Jizo statue, but I have to wait till I get more time. Now. Are you serious right now? It takes him that long to just use it? Wow. I thought it'd be like a thing he could do... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought it'd be like a thing he did instantly. And I'm dead. Now I really am dead. You can only use 1 Jizo statue per... Even though I have, like, multiples, I guess you can only use 1 per encounter. Oh, that hurts. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. And I'm dead. I was at his sweet spot. I was too far away to high monk over it. I was too close to run away. Jamira says, fun fact, rocks and trees are bad for your health. Here they are, yes. Very true. Hello, Nougat. Welcome in. How are you doing? You died. Indeed, we did. How is your Dark Souls 3 playthrough going? Did you finish it? I know you were on DLC 2. Nougat has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Excuse me. Cheers, Nougat. And Nougat also redeems, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome to Nougat for the very first time. Again. Alright. I must have spammed the triangle button at some point. I don't know why I changed prosthetics. That must have been it. Alright, let's see what we have left. We have only 1 Divine Grass left. We have half a dozen bundled Jizo statues. I'm really gonna have to be sure when I use that last Divine Grass. Let's go back to the Divine Child and get some more rice. In fact, I'm gonna try not to use it at all. I'm gonna save my last Divine Grass for when I'm in Phase 3 of Ishin, the last phase of Ishin. Then, if I feel I need it, I'll use it, but Other than that, I'm not going to use it. But I have to say, even if we make no further progress today, and we still have a long time left on our stream, we still have another 4 hours and like 45 minutes left on our stream. But even if for that rest of the time we don't beat this boss, we at least made sort of two pathways to progression, we could say.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me?
First is that we actually got him to his last phase, and we've never done that before. And then the second thing is, I think from now on, when he jumps and slams his spear, we're not going to go in. Sometimes we can pull off like 1 or 2 free hits, sometimes we can't. But a lot of the time when we run in, he hits us as we hit him, and he hits way harder. So I don't want to make that trade anymore. I don't even want the possibility of making that trade. This is going to stretch out the fight even longer. But during that second phase, we're just going to wait for him to shoot the gun. And if we have an empty or near empty posture gauge, meaning like we have like a lot of posture can be built up before we get staggered, then after he fires his gun, we'll sort of either let him catch up, or maybe we'll run into him and we'll deflect his moves, and then we'll wait and hope that he's going to do a thrust attack so we can Mikiri counter it, and then we'll attack him. I think we'll try attacking him twice, and then we'll go attack, deflect, and then we'll just try and run around again and wait for him to fire the gun again. And so long as we don't fall off the map or get stuck on trees and rocks, yes, that'll make the fight last a lot longer, but maybe we can save more of our healing gourds for Phase 3. Phase 3 seems to be exactly the same as Phase 2, which is worrisome to me because I was told like Phase 3 is a bit easier than Phase 2. Phase 2 seems about the same, maybe a bit harder, because when he fires the gun, he's not always going to hit you with a thrust attack. Sometimes it's going to be a sweep attack. And maybe it's always going to be an unblockable sweep attack. If I know that, then maybe like that could actually help me and I could just high monk over it. But it also looks like he shoots out lightning. And I wish I could tell when he would shoot out lightning, because that I could use to my advantage. I would just jump in the air, let it hit me, and then send it back, and then go in for some free hits, and then run around again. It looks like he also has an attack where he slashes out with his sword. It looks like...
Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
It looks like he does like an extended Ashina cross move, where he unsheathes his sword twice, but he sends like a shockwave towards you. Actually, I think there's a move. There's actually a move called that. In the... I think it's in the prosthetic arts? Projected force? I think we can only do it once. It seems like he can do it twice. And using just his sword. But at least... yeah, at least we got him to his final phase today. And at least... we developed another strat, though it's an even slower strat, but hopefully we can use that to beat him. I don't know how we're going to beat this guy on like New Game Plus and beyond, unless there is a cheese and I don't know about it. And welcome in, Ratika. Excuse me. Ratika has resubscribed for 27 months in a row now. That is straight. Thank you, Ratika. Thank you very much. Ratika Just like a true Sekiro master, you've parried and extended your support for Orfeo. I wonder why it says that number. We'll say by 27 more months. Your loyalty is the ultimate boss victory in the game of streaming. Here's to many more battles and victories together. Yes, thank you again, Ratika. Thank you for the continued generosity. I really appreciate it. Nugget says, I'm up to the main final and the demons in the dredge. Oh, I got you, I got you. You're up to the final boss of the main game of Dark Souls 3, and you're at the Demon Prince. And the Dark Souls 3 DLC too. For me, I've said before that's my hardest boss. I don't think that's the case. I don't want to spoil who the hardest boss for me is. I'm not sure you know who that is yet, so I'll keep that under wraps. But the Demon Prince is definitely the second hardest boss for me. And I mean, it's a really easy boss for other people, but because of my playstyle in Dark Souls 3, it was very, very hard for me. And the boss is also really strong. So good luck, keep trying, you'll get it. Nougat says, main final boss seems like a good parry boss, but I can't seem to get a parry. I mean, if you can make the parries work. But, have you tried fighting the or are you talking about me? You're talking about my final boss. If you're talking about the Dark Souls 3 final boss, I mean, if you can make the parries happen, go for it. I didn't parry at all in Dark Souls 3. I think I may have tried it at the very beginning of the game. I think I tried to parry a little bit in every Souls game, but I've always been bad at parrying. So I gave up on that pretty quickly. Nugget says, I watched a YouTube video about this guy yesterday. Want to hear about it? If it involves, like, lore, okay. If it involves, like... if it involves, like, tips, okay. But no cheese strats. I don't want to, like... No, I feel like there is a cheese strat to this guy. I just don't want to know what it is right now. Once I get to New Game Plus, if we get to New Game Plus, I'll definitely try to look for it or hear about it. But first playthrough, I don't want to cheese him. Tamara says, cheese or weakness abuse is how you get him in New Game Plus and beyond. Nice. Ratika says, thank you. But yeah, I'll head to bed. It's almost 5 a.m. Alright, Ratika, sleep well. Take care. Thank you again. And hope you get some good sleep. And have a good day tomorrow. Nugget says, you should be good at pairing after Sekiro. I mean, maybe. They say that the parry timing in Sekiro is different from Dark Souls. I've heard people say that the parry timing in Sekiro is more forgiving. Like, there's more frames to where you can try for a parry and have the parry work than there are in Dark Souls. And I can kind of see why. Like, even if you mess up the deflection in Sekiro, after you try to deflect, even if you mistime it, assuming you do it too early, you're still blocking. You're still locked in a block stance. And so, you know, unless the enemy's trying to hit you with an unblockable attack, you're still going to not take damage. You just won't deflect. You'll just block instead. Whereas if you're trying to parry in Dark Souls, you do that by swinging out your shield. And so if you do that too late, well, then your shield's open. Your whole body isn't protected by anything. So the enemy's going to hit you. So it's just how the characters deflect or parry that makes it different. Fusion says, boo, cheese, wuss way out. I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly okay with it in New Game Plus and beyond. This first playthrough, I'm going to continue to try and do it, like, legitimately. Nugget says, the lightning attack is easily punishable in Phase 3, giving much needed respite from Phase 2. I mean, I wish that were true. And maybe it is, I just haven't figured it out yet. So, like, I've seen him use the lightning attack. I think he used it either once or twice. But I think he used it twice. And it looks like an unblockable attack. But by the time I realize he's doing it, like, I'm already not being hit by it. Like, I'm always running from him in a circle. And so when he jumps up to throw the lightning, by the time I realize what's happening, he's already locked into a certain direction. So I guess, like, when he jumps and does the lightning, he can't, like, follow me. It's like when he jumps, whatever direction he's facing when he jumps, that's where the lightning's going. So I'm already too far away from him for the lightning to... Like, I can't even turn around and run back in time to catch the lightning. And it seems he does the lightning attack really, really rarely. So I would like him to do the lightning. I mean, once Genichiro got access to lightning in his final phase as the third boss in this game, he used the lightning quite often. And I was able to use that to beat him. But here, Ishin... Like I said, he only used it, I think, twice during his entire third phase. And we were in his third phase for what felt like a decent chunk of time. It felt like maybe 5 minutes before he totally killed us. And so, like, what is that? One lightning attack every 2.5 minutes? That's pretty rough. And again, when he does the lightning, it seems like he just sends it straight forward. So it's not even like I can just run in a circle and wait for him to do the lightning and then just, like, jump, catch it, return it, and then run in for free hits. It's when he does it, I'm already out of range, and there's no way I can turn around and go back to jump and catch it and throw it back. It's already too late. So I feel like I just have to, like, Phase 3 for me feels just like a harder version of Phase 2. And that's rough. I could just run away from him in a straight line. So if he does the lightning, then I could catch it. But I still have to stay far enough away from him that he doesn't come crashing down on with the spear, and his spear has really long range. And I also have to watch out that he doesn't fire his gun, and I never know when he's firing his gun until he's actually firing his gun, until I hear the shots fired. And by the time I hear the shots fire, if I'm running in a straight line and I'm not running in a circle, it's too late to dodge. I'm already being hit with the bullets. So, yeah. For me, his Phase 3 is just a harder version of Phase 2. This way out regardless, cheese. I am fine with the cheese. Okay. Let's keep going. How long do we have left? We have 8.5 hours left of stream time. I think after this I'm going to take a little bathroom break.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Now, I hit attack for a follow-up attack, nothing happened. My attack was too slow. Before the red... I'll just let him kill me this time. I knew he was going to go for an unblockable sweep attack before the kanji even came up. So I hit High Monk, and nothing happened. I didn't attack, I didn't deflect, I just got hit. Even though I did it before the kanji even came up, my move didn't happen at all. We'll go again. First try incoming. Hey, Zim, how you doing? We made some progress, Zim. We got to the final phase of the boss fight just 2 attempts ago.
Lord Kuro. I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Oh, I wasn't expecting the follow-up. Deflect. Attack. Attack. Double whiff. Deflect. Attack. Nope. He got to me. Deflect. Heal. Alright. Makiri. Attack. 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 Deflect. High Monk. Attack. Nope. You got me. Heal. I couldn't Makiri in time. I avoided the grab though. Attack. 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 High Monk. High Monk didn't happen. Attack. 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 High Monk. High Monk worked then. Attack. 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 Deflect. Deflect. Makiri. Makiri didn't happen. I died. Good. Tired, but good day for chilling. Well, at least you have the time now to chill. You're getting good at reading the kanji. I mean, I've just been fighting long enough to the point where I know it's going to happen. And I have an idea of what to do, but a lot of it is still guesswork. I was talking about that earlier. And Short's here. Welcome in, Short. How are you doing? Raiding in from the Liar's Bar. Know you're doing some co-op with Grim Space for his 24-hour. How did that go? And hello, Brooklyn Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? Short person. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hello, Axie. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Axie? It was a lot of fun. What's that game about, Liar's Bar? I want to call it Liar's Dice from, like, Pirates of the Caribbean. We played with Jake Horn and Red Rucka as well. So much fun. Nice. Co-op is always fun when you can pull it off. I had fun in our New Game Plus playthroughs. In Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I think it was around that time when I started to do co-op in Souls. Brooklyn says it's a gamble game. Okay. Zim asks, have you played the card game Bullshort? I have not. I've never heard of it. It's really hard to explain, honestly. Okay. So maybe later on I could check out some of the VODs if they'll be up. Or maybe I could just try to, like, YouTube an explanation of the game. But I know quite a few people have been playing that lately. Totally cool. So, welcome in, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, I am Orfeo. I am a variety and role-playing game streamer. And if you have to go short, I understand. But for those of you remaining, yes, I'm a variety and RPG streamer. Mondays is the variety day. And right now we are playing through a game called Grid Legends. It's a racing car game. And so if you love the adrenaline that goes pumping through your veins when you race around corners at high speed, you might want to tune in for that. We'll be playing that for the rest of this month. And then once February rolls around, we're going to start our Valentine game. Every February, I like to play a game that's somewhat more romantic or perhaps a bit risque on stream. And so that's going to be Catherine. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays is RPG afternoons. That's when we just play role-playing games. And right now, our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. This is our first playthrough. We're not using any guides to get through the game. It's been very challenging. We're on the final boss. I am now taking boss tips for the final boss. And I do know about some of the endings. At least what to do to trigger the endings, but I haven't seen any of the endings myself. And we have made a little bit of progress tonight. So far, we've probably been throwing ourselves at this boss for about 3 hours. And for the very first time tonight, I think like 3 encounters ago, we got to see the final phase of the boss. We actually reached the boss's final phase for the first time. And it was pretty exciting. And I think I can understand why some people say Phase 3 is easier than Phase 2. For me, Phase 3 might be harder. I can see that he throws lightning. We survived for like 5 minutes against this boss in his 3rd phase. I want to say about that. And in the 5 minutes, he threw lightning at us twice. And I was not able to catch them. Because I'm always running around him in a circle in Phase 2. Waiting for him to attack and then run into punish. And it looks like when he jumps and throws the lightning, he sort of locks in a given direction. So it's not like he jumps. So if I'm like running around and this is him, when he jumps to throw the lightning, it's not like he tracks you wherever you run and throws the lightning at you. It's like he jumps, and then once he goes to throw lightning, he stays locked in that position. And so if I'm running, I'm not anywhere close. And then when I can tell it's lightning, I have to stop, turn around, run back, jump. And by that time, it's already too late to try and jump and catch the lightning and hurl it back. If I could do that, that would make the fight easier. Then I could just stun him with the lightning and go in for attacks and beat him the same way I beat Genichiro during Phase 3. But I mean, I don't think I can do that. I mean, maybe I can just run in a circle in Phase 3 until I get all of my posture back, and then basically just run up to Ishin and then just wait and just try to deflect everything. And I'm gonna guess, and this is a guess, that he doesn't do any stab attacks in Phase 3. It looks like he just does an unblockable sweep attack. And so when I see that red kanji come up, I'll try to pop High Monk. Maybe that's the strat to beating him, because then at least when he does lightning and he jumps up to do it, maybe I'll realize he's doing it, and I can jump up, grab, and throw it back. Though I will be standing right in front of him, so it will kind of be hard to see what he's doing. Unless he jumps up and backwards and then summons lightning. I mean, if he does that, then I might be able to see it and react in time. How's Sekiro? Gonna head out for a bit, but I will be back. Just gonna take a little break. Alright, understand. And yeah, as far as getting the timings down, I was saying this earlier, like, I feel this game is kind of too fast for me. It's too fast for my reflexes. When the kanji comes up and an unblockable attack is coming, by the time I'm able to figure out what it is, it's already too late for me to react. I'm already getting hit. Like I said, I don't think that's a game issue. I think it's a me issue. I think I just have maybe some slow reflexes. And so I just have to guess every time what's going to happen. With Genichiro, I always High Monk, because it seems like when he gets into a crouch stance of what looks like he's going to do a move, like one of his triggers is he jumps straight up in the air and then slashes down at you with a sword, and then he does one of 3 moves. Either he sweeps you from his right, which is blockable, or he sweeps you from his left, which is unblockable, or he does a thrust attack, which is unblockable. And so out of those 3 moves, 2 are sweeps, and so the High Monk will work 2 out of 3 times. And so I'm just gambling every time. And most of the time I get the guess right. Sometimes I get it wrong. But for me, when the red kanji appears, it's all a matter of luck. Like, I can know what the boss is going to do, but I just have to guess what's going to happen. Because it's literally too fast. By the time I understand what's happening, and by the time I realize what I have to do to counter that move, I'm already taking damage. Too late. So that, I think, is part of what makes this game so hard for me. But there are certain things I've begun to learn. So earlier this stream, we also learned that in Ishin's Phase 2, he doesn't do any unblockable sweep attacks. He does an unblockable thrust, and it seems he also does an unblockable grab. But even when he does the grab, it's done by thrusting out his spear, and so he can always be Mikiri countered whenever you see the red kanji come up. And so because I know 100% what he's going to do, so long as I'm not staggered, I can always Mikiri counter, and that helps in Phase 2. In Phase 3, I've only seen the red kanji appear with him hitting me with an unblockable sweep attack, so I'm going to assume that he no longer has the unblockable thrust, and that he only does an unblockable sweep, and so I'll just pop High Monk whenever I see the kanji appear. So that's sort of what we're going with, and I guess in Phase 3 this time, I'll try to just stay more so in front of him once I have my gauge back, and just try to deflect everything and hope that he does lightning, and I can use that to sort of wear him down. Zim says, think Uno for the card game, or for Liar's Bar, but you don't see what people play. They just claim they play the right card. And you can call bull short, not short, the other, oh, okay. And it triggers Russian roulette on you if you were wrong, or them if you were right. Actually, I think I have seen people play that. I think I saw some kids play that a long time ago back when I was in high school. It looked like a fun game. A bit different from that, but basically that's the idea. Okay. Luck and instinct can be hard to differentiate. Some stuff slowly just starts to seep in, even if you don't think it's there. Maybe. I get students telling me they're getting lucky when they solve chess puzzles, but I can tell when they get lucky or when their instincts guided them in the right direction. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. To me, chess is a bit different because I guess it depends on the kind of chess that you play, though. Like, unless I'm in a tournament, when I'm playing casual chess, I never use a chess timer, and so you have all the time in the world to think. And so if you have the time to, like, think and strategize, and it's not really luck, it's just you thinking. And maybe you think, I don't want to say you think incorrectly, but maybe, like, you're not anticipating something that your opponent does, and so that you lose. Or maybe you know what they're going to do, and you just, at that point in the game, you can't stop it from happening. But I don't really see that being luck-based. Now, if it's timed, then I get it. Because then you're being pushed by the clock, and so you can only calculate so many moves, and you just have to kind of pick one, and then hope that you made the right move. So I would see that there is kind of some luck involved. And Jameer responds to the question of the week. Will you be joining us this Saturday for our 12-hour stream of Sekiro? To which Jameer answers, well, seeing as how it's ongoing already. Yeah. And yes, today, everyone, is a 12-hour stream. This is to celebrate the Twitch channel breaking 800 followers. And thank you again for that. So as a sign of appreciation, we are having an 8-hour stream. Hopefully sometime during this 8-hour stream, we will beat the final boss. But we will see. So yeah, I think we started at like 6:15. No, I think it was almost like 6:03 in the evening my time. So we're not going to stop until like 6:20 in the morning my time. So that's still quite a while away. And also, recently, our YouTube channel also broke 100 subscribers. So this Tuesday, I'm planning to do a little something unusual there, which is usually I've been transferring 2 videos to the YouTube channel per week to just kind of give people a while to watch them because they are pretty lengthy videos. And so I just try to transfer one on Tuesday and then one on Sunday, which are the days that I don't stream. But I think this coming Tuesday, I'm going to try to drop 3 videos. I don't know, that might oversaturate it. I think I'll just do double content. So I'll probably drop 2 videos this coming Tuesday, and then Sunday of next week, I'll drop another 2 videos. And so we'll see how that goes. That's sort of like a little thank you, a little bit of bonus content to the YouTube channel. But I'm still transferring Elden Ring videos to the YouTube channel. We have a couple of games that we play through on Mondays to transfer over there as well. And then, of course, we have the Sekiro videos, which I'm still editing. Zim says, yeah, I think in the card game, you just have to pick up the whole pile if they call you on it. Interesting, interesting. Well, they're going to kind of hit a ceiling of your capabilities. So you'll often get to a situation, in puzzles or in games, where you simply cannot parse what you're supposed to do. But the same thing in games... Let me see. A Twitch notification came up and it distracted me. Where you're going to kind of hit a ceiling of your capabilities, so you'll often get to a situation in puzzles or in games where you simply cannot parse what you're supposed to do. But same thing in games, a student will say things like, I just got lucky that they blundered. I didn't know how to play the position. After they played very accurate moves and made their opponent's position very difficult to find and play, which led to the blunder. I see. So basically they played very carefully, and then they made a move that they considered a lucky move, but it was the build-up to their lucky move that sort of threw their opponent off. Okay. I love the mind game of chess. As a new player, I don't think you really understand that, because you're so focused on just learning how to move the pieces correctly, learning the rules, that's really what you're focused on, is just the fundamentals. But once you get to a higher level, it can be quite fun. One of my favorite things to do in some chess matches, when I can tell I'm playing against someone who's at a higher level, or at like my level or higher, is if I'm focused on a strategy, like let's say in the corner around my side of the board, and they kind of have an idea of what I'm doing, I'll just reach to the left-hand side of the board when it's my turn, and I'll advance a pawn. And like I see the confusion on their face. They're like, "Wait, why did he do that? Is he started to move the left side? What's going on?" And he like has to reevaluate what's going on, and that sort of distracts him from what I'm doing. And it's little things like that I think are funny. Or like something else is that when you know someone is like really zoned in on their strategy in chess, you can see it. You can see what they're doing, because they'll like almost hover over the chessboard and they'll stare directly down at the pieces they're focused on moving. And so, like, if I realize that I've been doing that, because sometimes I do that, perhaps one of my tells, then I'll sort of ease back a little bit, and then when it's my turn again, I'll like move to the opposite side of the board, and I'll advance like a pawn or something like really quickly, just as a distraction, and that like confuses people, and they're like, "Wait, what is he doing?" And they just like they stop and they just look at my side of the board and they just like think about it over and over again, and it causes them to hesitate. And then I just keep focusing on the board on that side, and so they move a piece, and then I reach back over almost without looking, and I move my piece on the right-hand side of the board, and I like go to capture. It's so much fun. Like, I love the mind game. Zim says, not so much a lucky move, more lucky my opponent screwed up, because I couldn't figure out how to win if they didn't. But they were making progress, and that's why their opponent screwed up. I see. Well, similar to Short, I have to take a break. I have to use the restroom real quick. I guess I'll go ahead and run a 3-minute ad. We have one coming up anyway in like 19 minutes. But I'm going to be using the bathroom for probably the next 3 minutes. And I think I'll get myself another cup of iced coffee. And so, yeah, I'll see you all in 3. We'll be back with a full cup of coffee, an empty bladder, and more tries at this final boss. So, BRB, my friends. See you in 3. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I now have a full coffee cup and an empty bladder. Okay. let us catch up on chat, and then we'll throw ourselves at the boss again and hope to make some more progress. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's been buzzing with a chill vibe, kanji kudos, and a raid party led by Short. Brooklyn Wolf's spamming the Short raid like it's going out of style. Invader Zim's dropping knowledge on luck versus instinct in games, while we're all curious about the Bull Short card game. Chimera points out the ongoing Sekiro saga, and don't forget 12-hour stream hype this Saturday. Well, today. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect. Oh, I tried to High Monk again. I tried to deflect again. And I was trying to run to heal, but I couldn't make it away in time. I think I'm going to try another strat with all the bosses. It's something I had to do with Genichiro when I first fought against him. And then I sort of stopped doing it because I was fighting enemies as a whole and not so much just having to beat Genichiro again. And that is, and it's something I've never had to do in a Souls game before. And I think it's because I wasn't trying to deflect. I was just trying to like dodge roll through everything. And that is, I have to get more precise at what I'm looking at. So typically when I'm fighting an enemy, I just look at the enemy. And that doesn't really work very effectively in this game. Instead, I have to look at the weapon that they're holding. Now, by doing that, I will still get hit in some situations, like they can still kick me. If they're holding their sword, like, imagine like this is the blade, they can still, like, turn the sword backwards and hit me with the butt of the sword, and I'll take damage from that, but usually those kinds of things don't deal a lot of damage. But I have to keep my eyes focused on the blade. If I do that, then when the red kanji comes up, even before the red kanji comes up, I usually see what's going to happen, and sometimes I can react in time. It gives me a better chance. It's just something I'm not used to doing. So let's try that.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Deflect. Run. He does his little dance. Attack. One. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Run. I could have High Monk there, but it's too late. Attack. 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 High Monk. I was trying to High Monk that whole time, even before the red kanji came up. I couldn't do it. It wouldn't happen. Deflect. Oh, that worked. High Monk. Nice. When he circles around, as soon as he starts circling, I'm already hitting High Monk. And it wasn't working. Maybe that's because when I start attacking him, I already have too many actions queued.
In the end.
But that time it finally happened towards the end. Alright, Ishin, phase 1. Run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. Magic Mikiri. I don't know why. Deflect. 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 Oh. That should have high monk that. That situation comes up rarely for me, where he does that move, so I'm not used to it. Attack, attack, deflect, Mikiri. Attack, 1, 2, 3, deflect, deflect, deflect. Run. Attack, attack, deflect, Mikiri. Attack, 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 deflect, run. Go in, attack, 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 deflect, deflect, deflect. I guess my posture was down. I didn't notice how much posture I had left. Attack, attack, dodge. I couldn't dodge in time. Well, I think I could have, but it was off. Run. Oh, I made that. I was lucky. Attack, attack. High monk. Nope. I did it too fast. Attack. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. I guess when it's that move, I can only attack twice. Alright. 1, 2. And go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Wow. I didn't think he'd catch me there. Okay. Attack. 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 Dodge. Attack. 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 Deflect. 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 Oh! I thought that was going to be a stab. Heal. Attack. Attack. High monk. Oh, it's when he... Okay, I see now. He, like, bends his arm down a little bit more. That's when I high monk. I got it. Okay. That's the signal. Deflect. 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 Attack. End of phase 1. Run. And run.
Blood boil. Haste me, Sekiro.
Wait for the gun to fire. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Rebuild gauge. Good. Run. Wait for the gun to fire. Go in. Deflect. Attack. 2. Deflect. Run. Rebuild gauge. Run. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Rebuild gauge. Good. Run. Wait for the gun. One, two, three, 4. Go in. Deflect. Run. Need to rebuild gauge. That's enough. Wait till the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Attack once. Deflect. Deflect. Run. I need to rebuild gauge. I don't have enough gauge to respond to that. Oh, I got stuck on the rock. That was close. Good. That's enough. Wait for the gun again. One, two, three, 4. Go in. Deflect. Run. Wait for the gun again. Almost got stuck on the rock. Almost got stuck on the rock again. Go in. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. Now. I did too late. Run. I lost lock on. Reestablish lock on. Good. I need to heal. Run. I need to get my gauge back. Got stuck on the rock. Run. Good. Oh, I gotta heal again. If I can escape. And I gotta rebuild my gauge again. Lost lock on. There we go. Got caught on the rock. Heal. Run. Wait for him to do a jump slam so I can rebuild gauge. Alright. Good. Run. Alright, that should be enough. Wait for the gun. Go in. Run. Deflect, deflect. Nope, run. I'm waiting for the Mikiri stab. Oh, reset gauge. Run. I should have done that earlier. Now I have to heal. Heal. Run. Rebuild gauge. No. Didn't get a chance to do it. Rebuild gauge. Didn't really get a chance to do it. Rebuild gauge. That's enough. Alright. I'm gonna get far and pop a, I'm trying to get far away and pop another, pellet. We're really low on boards now. This would be a good time. Alright, run. And then wait for the gun. Almost got caught on the rock. I got caught on the rock again. And now I have to ignore any openings that he may give me because I have to pop another pellet. Run. Lost lock on. Got lock on again. Wait for pellet to heal. Alright, that's going to have to be enough for now. I'll wait for him to fire the gun. Nope, I can't wait for him to fire the gun. I need more gauge. So I have to wait for him to finish moving. Rebuild gauge, run. Wasn't fast enough. Need to pop the last pellet. Alright, stay away until I gain as much health back as I can. Alright. Now I want to get more gauge back, so I have to wait. Alright, that's good. Now wait for the gun again. Go in. I lost lock on, can't capitalize. I have to run away and try to heal. I got stuck on the rock. Alright, use Find Snow. I lost lock on again. I lost lock on again. Got it back. Alright. Wait for the gun. Go in. Deflect. 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 Run. Have to go build gauge again. I just need time to do it. Perfect. Alright, wait for gun again. Got caught on the rock there. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Nope. Alright. Want to rebuild the gauge more. Alright. That was close, but I rebuilt it. Wait for the gun again. Go in. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now, I did it too late. Alright, gonna have to use my last board. But I have to find time to use it and to rebuild my gauge. Oh, that was close. Waiting for the right time to heal. And I'm dead. Well, now I have time to heal. Alright, where is he? There he is. Alright, run and wait for the gun. Go in. Deflect. Nope. Run away again. Build gauge. Good. Got caught on the rock. Wait for gun again. Go in. Deflect. 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 Security. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. Run, because he broke poise. Good. Run away. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Run. Rebuild gauge. Alright. Run. Wait for gun. Go in. Deflect. 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 Nope. Run. Rebuild gauge. Run. Rebuild gauge again. Good. Run. Wait for gun. I got stuck on the rock. And that slowed me down so he could catch up to me. We have no heals left. We're just going to have to pull off the rest of this boss fight perfectly. Go in. I messed up. I didn't have enough bar. Run. The damage threw me. Try to rebuild bar. Good. Run. Wait for the gun. Go in. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. Oh, we did it in time that time. Nice. Run. Oh, I thought that was going to get me. Wait for the gun again. Actually, nope, not wait for the gun again. We have to rebuild gauge. Perfect, good. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Run. We have to rebuild gauge. Wait for an opening. Maybe now a little bit. Nope. Oh, I don't know what happened there. The camera flipped on me. I thought I was against a wall, but I wasn't. I got away, though. Alright. Gauge. Good. Alright, wait for gun. Go in. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. That was too slow. Alright, resurrect. Run. Not at him. I don't know why I did that. Wait for gun. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Alright, run. Rebuild gauge. Good. Run. Wait for gun. Go in. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. And rebuild gauge. Nope. Try to find time to rebuild gauge. That's enough. Wait for him to shoot gun again. Go in. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. Run. Rebuild gauge. Oh, that was close. Rebuild gauge. Good. Wait for gun again. Nope. Go in. Deflect. Deflect. Run. Rebuild gauge. Run. Rebuild gauge. Run. That was really close. Wait for him to shoot gun again. Go in. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. Run. That was a really hard exchange on my part. I don't know if I did any damage to his health bar. It kind of looks like I did, but he dealt a lot more damage to mine. That was all part of the same combo. Alright, I need to reset gauge. I just need to find time to do it. Run. Almost got caught on that rock. Got caught on that rock. Rebuild. Run. Rebuild. Run. That was really close. Trying to stay away from the edge of the map. If I fall one more time, I'm done. Got caught in the tree. Got caught on the tree there. Rebuild. Alright, we're ready. Wait for the gun. Got caught on the rock. Go in. Deflect, 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 deflect. I'm up. Run. I think I'm at the edge of the map. No, I guess I was against the wall. And he shot me off. Welcome back, Short. Yes, we're trying, we're trying. The second phase and the third phase are just really hard for me. I tried fighting him straight up in phase 2, but I can't do it. Do I have any other healing items? I have the Jizo statues. For some reason, I haven't been able to use these until this encounter, which is weird. Like, I've tried using them in other encounters, but the item is grayed out and it just won't work. But I can use them in this encounter. I mean, I guess I'm grateful for that because now I have access to all of them. All of them I picked up through the game. I've used one so far, but like as soon as I used it, he killed me. And so like, I didn't really gain anything from using it. I have one Divine Grass left. I'm saving that in case I get to phase 3 again. I've got a lot of pellets, 380 pellets. And I have learned that every time I have no rice on me, I can always go back to the Inner Sanctum and talk to the Divine Child, and she'll give me one more. So that helps as well. Phase 2 of Ishin was the hardest for you? That's weird. I mean, I'm grateful, though. Now I can use them all against Ishin. I don't really have a lot of time to do anything when I fight Ishin, because he's always on top of me. But if I can find the time to use one, I'll use it.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
Also, you can use the Dragon Droplets to get rid of the black bar across your Resurrect to unlock the other one. Just a little tip. Oh, I can use the Dragon's Blood Droplets to gain an extra revive? I didn't know that. Phase 2 is very hard. Yeah, finding an opening is the hard part. How many of these do I have? I've got 11 of these. So that's like 11 plus... But I learned you can also use only one Jizo statue per encounter. So... per attempt, that's one extra revive, and then I guess I could also use a Dragon's Blood Droplet, and that would give me another revive. So... that's interesting. Hey, Skull Crusher, how you doing? Get good. I'm trying. I am desperately trying. Yeah, for a while in phase 2, I was waiting for him to jump in the air and then come smashing down with a spear. And then I tried to run in and go for an attack. And sometimes I can do that. Usually after that, he pulls out his gun. But like right before he gets the ability to pull the trigger, I slash him out of it. And then he typically blocks my other 2 follow-up slashes. And then I just go into deflect and I just block and run away. But I have to do that so quickly that if I'm even like half a second too late at running in, yes, my attack will still go through, my first one. But he'll attack at the same time and I'll take a massive hit to my health bar. And so he was doing that so frequently that I just stopped doing it altogether. And someone said, well, when he fires his 4 bullets, he usually attacks twice, and then he goes in for an unblockable thrust attack. And so that gives you the chance to Mikiri, and then you can follow up with some attacks after that. And so I was like, all right, well, I'll try that. And probably for the next 2 attempts, he did that. And we got him to phase 3. We got him to his last phase. And then he killed us. And I've been trying to do that since then, and he almost never does it anymore. It's like the boss is learning. He's like, oh, you found a pattern of mine that you can capitalize on. Well, then I'm not going to do that. Or I will do it, but it will be so infrequent that you'll never know when I'm going to do it. He knows. He knows. Yes. Yes, he does. It seems that way. Jort says it refills some of your node, but also will remove the black bar. So if you have 2 resurrects, but used one during a phase, you can use the blood droplet to get rid of the black bar that locks the other one. Interesting, interesting. Okay. If that makes sense. It does. I'm a little worried about using one, though. Just because I have so few items left, like, and I can't buy anymore so far as I know. And I don't think I can farm for them. And that's why, like, I'm even, like, iffy about using Jizo statues. Like, maybe if I can make it all the way to phase 3 and never have used a resurrect and then I die, I might try to use, like, a Jizo statue, and then if I die again, maybe run off and try to use a blood droplet if I know I have, like, another resurrect hidden behind the black line. Like, I might try something like that. But unless I can make it all the way to phase 3 without using a resurrect, I probably won't do it. Crusher says, dodge the overhead smash and hit him twice. Do you think I should try fighting him straight up and not run? Like, I could try that. I tried that when I first encountered him, like 2 days ago. And, I was just finding it really hard because I would attack, and usually, like, I would try to pull off my regular 3-hit combo, and he would just block my first 2 hits, and then he would jump backwards, and so my 3rd hit would entirely miss him, but he would sweep his spear and hit me and deal a ton of damage, and after he killed me that way, like, 4 or 5 times, I'm like, I'm done. I'm just gonna try to run, and just try to use hit-and-run tactics. And I found more success with that. But, I mean, it appears that either it's going to take a really long time to beat him that way in phase 2, or I'm just not going to be able to do it. I mean, I'll survive longer, but that's just because I'm running away. So, and even then, I've fallen off the map multiple times while running away, and then often I get stuck on a rock, or stuck on a tree, or stuck on the side of the mountain that's next to the burning Ashina estate, and he's able to catch up to me and kill me. So, I don't know. George says, yeah, if you're close enough when he does the jump, you can dodge to the side and punish. Another is when he does his jump back sweep. You can dive forward at him. Oh. There's lots of openings, but I totally get it. It's give and take sometimes. What happens when I just press circle? Do I go forward or backward? I go forward. Okay. So if I think he's going to do that, I can slash, dash. He'll miss with the back dash. I wonder if by dashing forward once when he jumps backward with his slash, I wonder if that puts me in a position to hit him again. Or will he be too far away, and then after I dash in, I have to run forwards a little bit and then swing my sword. That's a good strat. Only using a good run for sure. Yeah. I think it was 3 or 4 Divine Grasses. I think I might have had, like, 5 Divine Grasses when I first reached this boss. And I was using them during phase 2, and now I only have 1 left. So I'm like, I really don't want to use this last Divine Grass unless, like, it's phase 3, and then, like, maybe I'll do it if I'm really close. But even phase 3, I'm not sure how I'm going to do phase 3. Like, I mean, you might have heard me talk about this earlier. I can see why people think phase 3 is easier because he throws lightning at you. And so I would ideally like to fight him the same way I fought Genichiro during his phase 3, which is just wait for him to throw lightning, jump, catch it, return it, and then he's stunned for a little while, run in, get in some free damage, and then run away. And then just keep trying to dodge everything until he throws the lightning again, and then just jump, catch it, throw it back, and rinse and repeat until dead. But with the run strat that I'm using, when he throws the lightning, I'm already out of range. Like, way out of range. Like, by the time he's throwing lightning, I can't stop, turn around, run back to where he's aiming, jump, catch the lightning, and hurl it back in time. In fact, by the time I stop running, the lightning's already being sent out, and I'm way too far away to catch it. So maybe if I'm just fighting him head up, like just straight up face to face, then maybe I can pull that off. But if I'm running in a circle, I'll never get to use lightning against him. And if that's the case, and he has projectile attacks with his sword, he sends out like shock waves with his sword that can hit me. To me, that makes Phase 3 even harder than Phase 2, not easier. And if Phase 2 is so hard that, like, I've only been able to get to it once within the probably, like, 6 or 7 hours overall that we've been fighting against him, I can't imagine how long it's going to take to bypass Phase 2, get to Phase 3, and actually beat him. I think you should do what works best for you, but play around with it. Running away is harder than facing him. Yeah, the lightning reversal is the most punishing for him. Alright. We're going to try and not run, and we're just going to try to learn him face to face. In Phase 1, it's not too bad fighting him face to face. I've kind of learned most of his attacks in Phase 1. There's still like 1 or 2 that catch me off guard. But for the most part, I can handle him in Phase 1. In fact, I would say Ishin's Phase 1 for me is easier than fighting Genichiro right now. But then yeah, Phase 2 kicks in and it's crazy. Should just activate Demon Bell. That'll make it easier. Oh, will it? Should I go do that, Zim? We still can. If I keep trying this for a while, though, and I'm not able to do it, I am highly tempted to do a cheese that may work, but I don't want to resort to that. Like, I really would like to beat him the first time without a cheese, and I don't even know if the cheese will work, but I have a feeling it may. And that cheese is... Yesterday, when I tried experimenting with a lot of different prosthetic tools, I was consistently messing up with the Okinaga's flame vent. I was trying to do flowing flames where you fire it once and then you just keep firing lots of fire out. But I kept doing Flame Blast instead. But the cool thing about Flame Blast is it has a lot of recoil. And so yeah, it pushed me back, but it also flung him back. And it knocked him down, then he had to get back up. So I can imagine a possible cheese strat being to equip that, run close to the edge, get him to try to attack you, miss, get to the other side, then do the charge blast, and that'll just send him flying over the edge, unless the game has like an invisible wall that prevents that from happening for him. And then like you just beat him for all the phases, basically. Like, that would be interesting. But again, I don't really want to even attempt that. I really would like... I mean, in New Game Plus and beyond, I'll definitely try that. And maybe whatever other cheeses I can find. If I can find any online. But for the first encounter, I would just kind of like to beat him with sword skill. Cheese 2 needs practice, I bet. I think you'll get it without the cheese for sure. We shall see, we shall see. Alright, we're gonna try again.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect. Nope. Oh, I tried to Mikiri, but I dashed forward instead. That worked. Hi, Monk. Nice.
I will not
Attack.
allow Ashina to
Attack.
be crushed.
Oh, I tried to Mikiri. That didn't work. I guess it was I thought it was a thrust attack he was doing. Attack. 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 Oh, I did Mikiri. It didn't work, but I mean, it was good enough. Run away. Heal. Mikiri. Oh. Well, that still worked. Oh. Heal. Attack. Attack. High Monk. Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Heal again. High Monk. Got him. Ishin phase 1.
Sekiro.
Deflect. Attack. Attack. Deflect. 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 Run away a bit. Rebuild bar. Deflect. 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 Oh, run. Run in. Now. Attack. 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 Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Deflect. Run. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I got lucky. Attack. 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 Deflect. 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 Run. Rebuild bar. Run. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. 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 1, 2. Deflect. Oh, run. Go in. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Dodge! Attack. 1, 2, 3. Phase 2. At least I got a little bit of damage in there.
Now my blood boils.
Now we fight face to face. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Posture's broken. Deflect. Oh, wait a second. Mikiri. So when he breaks my posture, I get all of it back? Attack, attack, defend. Oh, that was gonna be Mikiri. Deflect, deflect. Deflect, deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, deflect. Deflect. I need to recover gauge. Good. Deflect, 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 deflect. Paimon. Attack. Deflect. Nope. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. Oh, that was close. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm dead. I meant to hit Mikiri, but I hit attack first. I guess I got overexcited. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. 1. Deflect. 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 1. Deflect. 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 He's about to break my voice. Recover. Attack. Deflect. Alright, my poise got reset. Deflect. Deflect. Miss. Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect again. Deflect. Attack. 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 Deflect. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. Nope. 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 Back up. Back up. Heal. Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. He's about to break my gauge. Broken. Recover. Deflect. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. Attack, attack, deflect. And deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. Phase 3. Oh my goodness. Gotta go heal. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the lightning! I was jumping to catch it. I need to heal again. Leave me alone! Okay. Deflect. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Deflect. Attack, attack, deflect. Now. Oh, I did it too late. Oh! Heal. Deflect, 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 deflect. Now. Heal. Deflect. Mikiri, good. Whip, attack, deflect. Deflect. He's about to break my gauge. Need to recover. Good. Deflect, 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 deflect. Mikiri. Whip, attack, deflect, jump, throw back. Nope, I didn't do it in time. Heal. Attack. Nope. Deflect. Deflect. Posture's broken. Run. That was close. Actually, hold on. Wait. Pellet. Deflect. 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 Attack. Attack. Deflect. Deflect. He's about to break my gauge. Run. Reset. Good. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Oh, he did a lot faster than I thought he was going to. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Pellet. What was that? He shook the pellet box. Like he shook it, but nothing happened. I still have 2 left. There we go. Okay. I guess it got... Oh! Oh, that was so close. I guess it got caught in the pellet box. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. Whip. Attack. Deflect. Oh! Final pellet. Deflect. 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 High mark. Reset gauge. Good. Deflect. Deflect again. Ow. Oh, we're on the edge. Mikiri. Whip. Attack. Deflect. 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 Oh, that's actually... Well, no. I was gonna say that's easier, but I'm still getting hit. Fine Snow. Deflect. 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 High monk. Deflect. Gauge is broken. Get away. Oh, that was the lightning. Deflect. Miss. Mikiri. Whip. Attack. Catch lightning. Nope. I couldn't jump in time. Do I have any healing items? No. My circle's lit up, though, so I should have a revive. I'm not going to use Divine Grass right now. Actually, we are in phase 3, aren't we? I'm not close, though. His HP's not even halfway down. No, I'm not going to use it right now. And he got me. Resurrect. Oh, but I don't have an open circle, so even if I used a Jizo statue... Not Jizo statue. If I used a blood droplet, nothing would happen. Alright, so I need to gain some safe distance and then use another bundle Jizo statue. He's too close. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go away! Go away! Run away, run away. Run away if you want to survive. Oh, no, I tried to go in my menu. I couldn't get him inventory. Oh, he got me! Now. Krang with the Jizo. We did it! Oh, lost lock on though. Okay. Attack. Deflect. Jump! I couldn't do it in time. Resurrect. Yeah, that lightning does a lot of damage. If I can probably catch and throw back, like, maybe 2 more lightning attacks, maybe 3. Definitely 3 would do it. But maybe 2 more, I could do it. Do I want to go for Divine Grass right now? Jump too late? Yeah. Ignore short. Panic. I like the running little sheep emotes there, the running lambs. Let me scroll up in chat here. Pressure says, don't worry about your posture. If you deflect perfectly, you will be fine. I mean, I can't deflect perfectly. That's like, and maybe you're being facetious there, but that's like telling someone, you'll be fine. Just don't get hit, and you'll fine. You'll be fine. Bagatas is here. Welcome in, Bagatas. How are you doing? Oh yeah, so good. Don't panic. You got this. Jump too late. His bar is really high. Still winnable at half HP. Jump as soon as you know he's going to do it. Oh, as soon as I know he's going to do lightning? Yeah, I'm trying. It's just, it takes me a while to, like, realize what he's going to do and then try to, like, do it. I have to say, though, just this first attempt, like, even if we don't beat him this time, like, Crusher, you are right. It's easier if you just try to fight him head on than if I try to run. Like, at the worst, it at least makes the attempts shorter, so I don't spend so much time, like, in between attempts. But at best, like, we were doing pretty well right there, and that was just our first attempt today, actually trying to just fight him face to face, not just trying to run the whole time. Be a little more aggressive. Doing awesome. What do you think? Should we try to use the, should we use our final Divine Grass or just let it go and just try to beat him as is? I mean, he still has over half an HP bar. So I feel like I'm not sure. Like, if he had a quarter of his HP bar, I would definitely use it. Wouldn't even be a question. A third, maybe half, I'm teetering towards no. And while I wait for that response, I'm actually going to go use the bathroom because this is getting to me. I would say you could use it because you can get more rice if you die. Well, I can't get more Divine Grass, but I can always get more rice. I've already used the rice. But yeah, I'm going to dive into the restroom real quick. This pressure is getting to my bladder here. Save the grass, this Crusher? Okay. Let me shout out Short. And then when I come back, we should give a shout out to another Soul streamer friend of ours, Big Glottis. And, yeah, if you're looking for more Souls content, check out their channels. Short is working her way through her first playthrough of Lies of P. She's already beaten Sekiro, in addition to some other Souls games. She's also, I think, still working on her first playthrough of Dead Space. So if you're looking for something spooky to watch, check out that as well. And, yeah, when I return, we shall shout at Bagatas, also a Soul streamer friend of ours. I would say more, but I really have to use the restroom. So, give me 3 minutes. We have an ad coming up in 11 minutes. I'm just going to run the ad now. And, yeah, I will see you soon for the conclusion, hopefully, to this encounter. Sure. I see we still have an ad going for the next, like, 45 seconds, so we'll wait until the ad is over for us to jump back in. And, yeah, I think I will take Crusher's suggestion and just not use the Divine Grass. Now, maybe, as we continue fighting Ishin, if we can get Ishin's HP bar further down, to the point where maybe, like, he does have a quarter of his HP left, then yes, then we will try to find the time to use the final Divine Grasp this attempt, to see if we can beat him. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of Sekiro's might, chats aflutter with tips and fright. Demon bells and cheese, a debated plight, while Orfeo battles through day and night. Don't panic, they cheer. Jump right. Half HP left, still a fight. Grass saved or used, what's right? Together they watch a special RPG. Well composed. Well composed. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. Whew. Whew. Yeah, the stress of this fight was getting to me. I had to go use the restroom. My apologies. Bagatta says, you're doing great. I'm stressing just watching. But I believe. Thank you, Bagatas. Short says, yes, but you won't need the Divine Grass if you win. I mean, true. Zim says, save it for after you don't need it. Only way to play RPGs. I agree, Zim. That's one of the reasons why, once I had beaten the final boss of Dark Souls 1, I had 99 humanity on my character, 99 humanity in my inventory, my character's inventory, and 99 humanity in my storage. Well, I guess that, and I couldn't use any more humanity. But, yeah. I tend to do that in RPGs. I'm like, I don't know if I'll need this. Let me save it. And then I beat the game, and I'm like, you know, I could have used that. Oh, well. Crusher says, weekend is very cool. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. I'm having a good weekend. Here with a great game, great chat, tasty iced coffee. Let me get in a bit of hydration. And this is a 12-hour stream. So we're going to keep going for another, what is that, 7 hours? Hopefully in the 7 hours we'll beat him. I feel like we will. I don't know when. But hopefully sooner rather than... Alright, earbuds back in. And right before we re-engage the boss, let's give Bigotis a shout-out. So yes, I was saying earlier that Bigotis is another Soul Streamer friend of ours, and Bigotis has already beaten Sekiro. He flew through Sekiro. Bigotis knocked out in hours what took me days to achieve. So, Bigotis, very, very skilled Sekiro streamer, and has beaten other Souls games as well. So yes, if you're looking for more Souls content, or just content in general, check out Bigotis. Crusher says, I believe you will beat him within 1 hour. What's after that? After that will be more Sekiro. So, not only are we trying to beat every FromSoft Souls game on this channel, which we've already done, except for Sekiro, as this is our first playthrough, we're also going for the Platinum Trophy, which for those non-PlayStation people out there means all achievements. And we've done that with every Souls game. Demon's Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. The only game we haven't done that with yet is Sekiro. And so I looked through the trophies, and it looks like you have to beat the game 4 times, because Sekiro has 4 endings, and each of those endings has a trophy tied to it. So we're going to go through this again on New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and then New Game Plus, Plus, Plus. The nice thing, though, about New Game Plus, 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 is we're not going to have to fight Ishin again. At least I don't think so. We're gonna do, for the very final playthrough, the hardest playthrough, we're gonna do what's called the Shura ending, and I've been told that that's a much shorter ending, and so, yeah, we're gonna get to sort of bypass some of the bosses, which is gonna be nice. But thank you for the faith there, Crusher. Alright. Oh, Bagatus says, thanks for the shout. I still have this boss to kill. Oh, I thought you beat him already. My mistake. Well, I believe in you as well, Bagatus. I do honestly think you're more skilled in this game than I am. So, if I can do it, I know you'll be able to do it. Oh. I wanted to share one more thing, and then we'll jump back into the boss fight. So earlier today we were watching Grimspace in his stream, and he tried to kill the mini-boss just before going against the Demon of Hatred. I think that was that it? Or was it the mini-boss? It's the mini-boss at Ashina Castle at the very end. And he chose to just skip it, and I think he went to go fight either Demon of Hatred after that, or he went to go fight Ishin. And he was using the Puppeteer Ninjutsu, and that's what I did. The Puppeteer Ninjutsu on the rifleman there to distract the swordsman, and then he was just trying to like bounce back and forth between the swordsman and the mini-boss. I tried that as well a few times, and I was able to kill the swordsman, but the mini-boss just overwhelmed me. And I found, I wouldn't say it's a cheese, but I found like a cool way to do it. Which was, I ran forward towards the mini-boss, I turned left, and then I ran out to the extended branch and used the grappling hook to pull myself out there. And then after the swordsman and the mini-boss gave me a little bit of room, because if you stand on the branch, they can't reach you, and they'll just like pace back and forth. When they paced a little bit so I had room to run, I ran off the branch to the opposite side of the arena, and they started to chase me. Then I ran from there back around to the rifleman that was sitting on the ground. And instead of using Puppeteer Ninjutsu, because the mini-boss and the swordsman are always running after you, I used Blood Smoke Ninjutsu to fight and backstab the rifleman. And then, since the mini-boss and swordsman were already on top of me but couldn't touch me because I was in iframes due to the backstab, I activated Blood Smoke Ninjutsu. The Blood Smoke popped up, both the mini-boss and the swordsman were lost in the cloud, and so I quickly hopped back into my menu, re-equipped Puppeteer Ninjutsu, ran around both of them, backstabbed the swordsman, Puppeteer Ninjutsu the swordsman, and then I had a really strong swordsman to help me fight the mini-boss. And that's how I was able to beat the mini-boss. So I was curious if the effect of Blood Smoke Ninjutsu, like the Blood Cloud, was active. If I went into my inventory and equipped Puppeteer Ninjutsu, what would happen? Would the Blood Cloud linger, or would it instantly disappear? And it lingered. So I was able to use both ninjutsus back to back. And that was pretty cool. You waiting to see Bagatus beat Ishin? Ooh, that would be something. It will be something. He will do it. I know he will. Blood Smoke Ninjutsu is a great idea for that boss. It was the first time I think I've ever used Blood Smoke Ninjutsu in the whole game. Alright, alright. Wipe my hands on my pants here. Try and dry my fingers. You're getting a bit sweaty. Alright, so we're going to go back into the boss. We're going to keep trying to fight him head on. If we do manage to drop his HP bar down to like a quarter health, then I will try to gain some safe distance and take the Divine Grass. Otherwise, if we die, we die. Then we'll just go back and keep throwing ourselves at him. Alright, here we go. Unpausing. Go. Deflect. Deflect. Dodge. That was close. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. 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 McKeering. Nope. I was down. Never mind. Need to reset my gauge. That wasn't exactly right. Block. Block. Deflect. Poison's broken. Oh! Deflect. Run! Oh, that was so close. One more hit and I'm dead. Deflect. Missed. McKeering. Whip. Hit. Deflect. Deflect. Miss. Oh, I hit deflect, but I guess it was too late. I think maybe going to the restroom and talking a bit pulled me out of the zone. Don't give him time to replenish his posture. Okay. I'll try to just stay on top of him. Only if he gets back to it this hour. I would have got it with the grass, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's head back to the Divine... Wait, did I ever use the rice? I think I did. I did. Okay. Let's go back to the Divine Child and get some more rice. I like that they allow that they allow you to just keep going back over and over again to get a rice. And we're going to give another shout out to another streamer friend of ours. Excuse me, Invader Zim. Invader Zim recently completed his first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. And right now he's working on his, I believe, his first playthrough of The Witcher 3.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
I wonder what would happen if I fought the boss and even intentionally allowed the boss to kill me and then come back and ask for more rice. That probably wouldn't work. Like, if I could just rack up, because you can hold up to 3 rice. Yeah. If I could just rack up 3 rice, that would help a lot. That probably wouldn't work, though. All right, back to it. Well, at least now we've made it to phase 3 more than once. So it feels good. We haven't beaten this boss yet, but we are making progress. I wonder what I'm doing. Where, like, I'm hitting the triangle button to switch over to, like, the whistle. I keep noticing that. Like, my default is always the axe. So I guess at some point I'm getting nervous during the fight, and maybe I'm hitting circle to Mikiri, and maybe I accidentally hit the triangle button to shift my my prosthetic. She monitors your inventory, won't give you another rice if it's there. Okay. I think maybe she gives you another rice if you give her a persimmon. Because at one point I had 4 rice on me. 1 in storage and 3 on my character. But, like, I literally just stood there and, like, gave her a whole bunch of persimmons. And then I just asked for a whole bunch of rice, and she gave me, like, I think 3 or 4 of them. So that's probably what you have to do, but I'm out of persimmons, so I can only hold 1. Zim says, only 1 divine rice at a time from playthrough, if I recall correctly. I think you can get more if you get it from a second playthrough. Were they divine or a different kind? They were divine. I had 2 regular rice, and I had 4 divine rice. That was the most rice I ever had. You hear the gentle rustling of... I don't know what these things are. I want to say they're flowers, but those aren't flowers. They're pretty, though.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect, deflect, run. Oh! I thought he was doing this combo. Attack, attack, deflect. Hi, Monk. Attack, attack,
I will not
attack,
allow Ashina to be
attack,
crushed.
deflect, run. Oh, I thought he was done. Attack, deflect, Fakiri. Attack, 1, 2, 3. Block. Run. Run in. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Run. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Deflect again. Akiri. Oh. Wrong thing. Run. Run in. Attack once. Twice. Hi, Monk. Gotcha.
Count!
Phase 1. Run! Oh, that was close. 1, 2, 3. Oh! I tried to make Kiri, but I was staggered. You know what? Let's wait. If I can beat him phase 1 without taking any more damage. Deflect. 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 Attack. Deflect. 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 Attack. Attack. Deflect. Akiri. Oh, okay. Attack. 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 Deflect. Deflect. Oh, I'm laying down. Okay, now I need to heal. Nope. I tried to heal. My character wasn't able to heal in time. That stinks. Revive. Heal. Okay. Attack. Hi, Monk. I didn't pull it off in time. Hi, Monk. There we go. Deflect. Oh, I thought it was going to do the itchy thing. That thing. That's what I thought it was going to do. Heal. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Run. I got stuck on the rock. Oh, that stinks. Run in. 1. Hi, Monk. Deflect. Nope. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. I guess I'm gonna have to heal. I guess I have to heal again. Alright. Attack. Hi, Monk. Deflect. Phase 2. Dealt a little bit of damage. Lock on. Attack. Deflect. Deflect, deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. I missed the Mikiri, but he still grabbed me. Alright. Deflect. Deflect. Dodge! I'm bad at timing the dodge for that. Oh, wow. I need to run. Heal. Mikiri. There we go. Whip. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Now. Oh, I had him on too late. Deflect. Deflect. I tried to deflect that. I tried to deflect those. I gotta run and heal. Heal. Alright. Reset gauge. There we go. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I guess I can only do it twice. Heal. Deflect. Attack. Once. Twice. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. Nope, I was staggered.
Hesitation's defeat.
Whew. Lady Nilafar is here. Welcome in, lady. How are you doing? Orfeo, hello. I hope you're doing well, lady. Wait, did I use rice? I don't think I did this time. No, I didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try going back and seeing if she'll give us another one since we died. I don't think that's going to happen, but I mean, if it does, that's awesome. Then I would just, like, intentionally not use the rice, die, get 3 rice, and then go back and hope to have a really good run. Oh, the cute froggy boot-shaking emote. Not boot, booty. I am good. I'm winding down for bed. How are you? Did you beat the game? I'm doing all right. We're here for a 12-hour stream to celebrate the Twitch channel reaching 800 followers. And so we're going to be going for a good chunk more, like another 6.5 hours. We have not beaten the game. We're still in our first playthrough. This is day 3 of fighting the final boss.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? I apologize, Shinobi of the...
Alright, so now we have confirmation that it does not work. Congrats on the 800 followers. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you to everyone who follows me. I guess without the followers, without people finding value in what I do, in the content, in my character, then they wouldn't follow. So thank you to all of you. Rejected, yep. No more rice for us. But yeah, we're going to keep trying to beat the final boss. Hopefully, within the next, like, 6.5 hours, we'll be able to do it. If we are able to do it, then we're just going to roll into New Game Plus, going for our second playthrough. So, yeah, we will see. Let's get a shout-out going for Lady Nilafar. Lady Nilafar is another Soul streamer friend of ours. We have many Souls streamer friends. This is quite a big and lovely community. And Lady Nilafar is still working on her first playthrough, I believe, of the Elden Ring DLC. Though she has been doing that off-stream. On-stream, she's been working her way through Lies of P for the first time. And she's been making progress. She's gotten quite a ways in. I don't know how far in she is, because I've never played Lies of P, so I wouldn't understand it. But she's been playing it for a while, and she typically streams on Sundays, so perhaps we will get to see her stream again soon. And if you are into Souls, or right now specifically Lies of P, you might want to check out her channel and give her a follow. But we're getting close. We are getting close, lady. This last boss of the game, I'm not sure if you want to know this. It is a bit of a spoiler. But, since you're hanging out here, It is a 4-phase boss fight. Is this the only 4-phase boss fight in all of Souls? It might be. I'm trying to think if there's any bosses in Souls that have 3 phases. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. There's, what's her name? The DLC 1 boss from Dark Souls 3. And I'm not going to get specific with names because I know there's probably some people here who haven't played that. But yeah, this might be the very first 4-phase boss in a FromSoft Souls game. And we have gotten the boss down to the final phase, and then he's beaten us. So, very long encounter, very tough encounter, but we're getting closer. I think today is the first day, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think yesterday was the first time. Yesterday, I think, was the first time we ever got the boss to the final phase. Is that true? No, I think it was today. I think today was the first time we got the boss to the final phase. And then we changed up our combat tactics, and we made it further. We made it more consistently to his final phase. And so now we're just trying to get better at phase 3, so we can have enough healing items left for phase 4 and then beat the boss. Yeah, you're aware of this boss? Okay. And you're welcome for the shout-out. Oh, that's right, Zim. The flower. Yes. We will not say where that is from, as some people are still working their way through some of those games. Read it for sure? Yes. That's fine, lady. That's fine. So, here we go again.
Mukuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect. Oh, I hit it too late. I hit the right button, but I hit it too late. That was quick. That was phase 1 of the 4-phase boss fight. How quickly that ended.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Hi, Monk. Deflect. I hit Mikiri. I hit the right button again, which was Mikiri, but I hit it too slow. Attack. Deflect. Run. Nope. Wow. I was strafing. I guess wasn't strafing enough. Mikiri. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Run. Attack. I'm up. Good. Deflect. Run. Every time he does the 2 slashes, I think he's going to try to do floating passage. I don't know how that missed. That looked like it was right in front of him. I'm up. I hit it too late. I need to heal. Mikiri.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Attack, attack, attack. Deflect. That time I tried to high monkey, but it was the wrong move. Heal again. Mikiri. Attack, attack, Attack. 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 High monk. Got him. Ishin phase 1. Deflect. Attack. I hesitated. High monk. Attack. Attack. Dodge. I messed up. I can never get the timing for that right. I wait like 1 second and then go to dodge and then he hits me. Run. Maybe I have to count to 2. I'll try that next time. Attack. 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 Run! I took too long. Heal. Attack. Attack. Deflect. 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 Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Run. Get my gauge back. Okay, I'm ready. Attack. Deflect. 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 Attack. 2. Oh, it worked. 2 seconds. Attack. Attack. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Attack. High monk. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. 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 Attack. 2. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. You're done. Phase 2. Attack. A little bit of damage in. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Oh, I could have got an extra attack in there. Mikiri. Oh! I hit the wrong thing. Attack. 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 Deflect. 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 Attack. Deflect. Rebuild gauge. Block. Deflect. 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 Rebuild gauge. Oh, he got me. Attack. Deflect. 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 High monk. Nice. Run. Heal. Nice. Oh, I lost lock on. That hurt me. That hurt me so bad. Deflect. Deflect. Oh, how'd he grab me with that? Deflect. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Attack. Attack. Deflect. Deflect again. 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 He broke poise. High monk. I took too long to recover from... Took too long to recover my poise. Heal. I threw that heal away. Dodge! 1, 2, 3. Nope. Need to go heal. Run. Recover poise. Heal. I threw that heal away. Run. Heal again. Alright, we finally got... Oh, you got this again. Deflect. Mikiri. Whip. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. Whip. 1, 2. I keep saying whip because it looks like... Now, I'm up. It looks like I'm always going to miss the first hit because I'm so far away. Attack. 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 Deflect. Deflect. Oh, I went to attack there. 2. Attack. 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 Oh, it was... I tried to deflect the gunshots. It was already too late. Oh, I'm out? I didn't realize I was out. Oh, now the whole thing has to rebuild. You know what? I'll just go in. We're too close. We're too close. Attack. Attack. Deflect. 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 No. I'll try using a pellet. I think he's going to hit me, though. Deflect. 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 2. Oh, he still got me. Deflect. Deflect. Nakiri. Whip. 1, 2. Deflect. Oh, he got the gun. Block. I keep... Pellet. Attack. 1, 2. Final phase. 1, 2. Now. I tried to jump. It was too late. I tried to jump again. It was too late. Oh boy. Oh, what is this? What is going on? Oh, raid from Sarah Strat. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, raiders. Raiding in from Sekiro. How's your playthrough going? As I understand it, you are now on New Game Plus. Big congratulations on beating Ishin. We're still trying to do that here. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Trashy. How are you doing? Sarah says, boss hype. Boss hype indeed. Trashy with the raid emote. Oh, we got a lot of emotes rocking. Sarah raid. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Oh, we have Ishin in stream. I'm sorry, Ishin. We're gonna try to beat you. We're gonna do our best. You got this, dude. Trying. Ishin nasty with the Glock. Yeah. Yes, this is the final boss of the game. It is a 4-phase boss fight. And thanks to a suggestion from someone earlier, his name is Crusher, Skull Crusher. In phase 3, I was trying to just run around in circles from the boss and just looking for an opening and then run in, hit, and then run out. But it was taking a really long time, and I wasn't always able to deal that much damage before I died. And so he's like, I recommend you just try and fight him face to face. And so I tried that, and the very first time I tried that, I don't think we beat that phase, but we did a lot better. And so ever since then, I've just been trying to get good and learn him. And we've been able to more consistently get to the final phase of the boss fight. We just haven't beaten him yet. That was a really good attempt. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, and my apologies if I missed you all coming in. I was very much trying not to die. You'll get him soon? Thank you. Are you doing a New Game Plus run after? We are. So, we are trying to, and thank you, Trashy, for the follow. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. We've now hit another follower goal, thanks to Trashy. So that means in the future, we'll be having, let me write this down, another 12-hour celebratory stream. So right now we're having a 12-hour stream to celebrate the Twitch channel hitting 800 followers. But now we hit 810, so there is another 12-hour stream coming up at some point. But yes, we are trying to not only beat every FromSoft Souls game on this channel, and we've done that so far. We've beaten them all, with the exception of the Demon's Souls remake. We have beaten the original Demon's Souls on this channel. The footage for that and all the other Souls games is up on our YouTube channel, which recently just broke 100 subscribers, so we're going to do a little something special for that as well. But we're also trying to get every trophy in every Souls game, which is to say all achievements for you non-PlayStation people. And so we've done that again with every Souls game. The original Demon's Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and now here we are on Sekiro. And so yeah, we'll be doing New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and New Game Plus Plus Plus. I've learned that every ending is tied to a trophy, so we do have to beat this game 4 times to collect them all. It's like Pokemon. And so yeah, we're gonna be here. I think the big difference though with the New Game Plus playthroughs is that when it comes to combat strategy, if I can find a cheat, not if I can find one, but if I can think of a cheese for an enemy, I will use that cheese. I have no qualms about that. But I will not go and look online for any sort of strats, any sort of cheese strats or any sort of regular strats. Though if you want to offer me like a tipper here or there for this particular last boss, then I might try to take that. This is sort of the only boss where I've allowed people to somewhat assist me with advice. But once I get to New Game Plus and beyond, I will be looking for all the cheats. But at least for this final boss here, I want to try to take him out legitimately. And we're getting closer. Trashy says, yeah, Lightning Return isn't too hard once you get the timing. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning. So far, I've returned the lightning to him once, and I think we took out like a quarter of his health after doing that. Like, he was stunned, ran up, we slashed him like 3 times, and he took a lot of damage from that. So, if I can do that like 3-4 times, he's done. It's just a matter of him doing it, and then a matter of us being able to jump, catch it, and return it. Someone told me to picture it like a seesaw. Ishin being on the opposite side, that helped me a ton. Interesting. With me, once I realize he has the lightning, I just jump immediately, and sometimes I feel like I'm just still too late. Like I can't meet him in the air fast enough. Trashy says, I'm trying to 100% Sekiro myself. Oh, good luck. How close are you? It's my first Souls-like, though. Wow. That's impressive, Trashy. That is really impressive. I will say this. If you can beat Sekiro, if you can 100% Sekiro, you can beat anything else any Souls game throws at you, with maybe the one exception of the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. I have found that boss to be harder than the boss we're fighting now. But we'll see. We'll see. That boss specifically took me 4 days to beat. This is day 3 of us fighting this boss. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I would say this is pretty tough. But Sekiro is a very interesting game. Once you get used to the flow of the combat, and you can get down the timing, and you kind of know what moves to look for, it becomes easier. And that makes it quite a bit different from other Souls games. Sarah says, good luck and good night, Orfeo. Have to get some rest. You've got this. Thank you, Sarah. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for chatting with us for a while. I wish you a good night's rest and a good day tomorrow. I will see you again in either my stream or yours. And for those who don't know Sarah Strat, yes, she is another Souls streamer friend of ours. She was doing Sekiro. I've also seen her stream a bit of Elden Ring. And yeah, she's probably going to be doing some other Souls-likes. So if you are interested in more Souls gameplay, you might want to check out her channel. Trippy says, Suzaku Umbrella is OP for second Ishin phase. Suzaku. Oh, is that the fire umbrella? Yep. Okay. I've tried using the umbrella. The umbrella used to be my #1 prosthetic, but I noticed that I didn't really use it that much. I used it a lot when I first fought Genichiro, when he was the 3rd boss of the game. Mainly to deflect arrows, but I found that it kind of hurt me when I was trying to use it to deflect his sword, in that I would start to get used to the easier deflection timing of using the shield, and then I would run out of spirit emblems, not realize I ran out of spirit emblems, and then I'd go to pop the shield, and I can't pop it, and then I get hit and die. So I just started to go back to relying more on my sword. And I still kept the shield equipped for a while after that, mainly as what I like to call an oh no button. So like if I ran into a room and I didn't realize it was filled with enemies, like maybe there's an enemy hiding in the corner near the doorway and I just didn't see him, and then he rushed me, I could say, oh no, deploy shield, and I could deflect attacks no matter where they're coming at me from. But I found like once I spent more time with the game, once I learned where the enemies were and I kind of learned the layout of the maps, that I didn't really use the shield anymore. So I kind of took it off, and the only ones I hold on to now is the Sparking Axe, which I have used in the past for bosses and mini-bosses. Not really for the vitality damage. I mean, it does some of that too. But mainly for the poise damage. Like, if I can get in an axe swing, it deals a lot of poise damage. And that has helped me beat some bosses and mini-bosses. I also keep the Malcontent Finger Whistle for animals and for spirits. It makes really good work of the Shichiman warriors and the Headless. I don't know why it works on Headless, because they have no heads, so I don't know how they're able to hear. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. It works. And then I just keep the third slot here open for whatever. If I'm fighting the Headless underwater at Ashina, I'll use Phantom Kunai. If I'm fighting, like, I never use the Spear or Sabimaru. If I'm fighting animals, then I'll probably use the Purple Fume Spark Firecrackers. And then if I'm fighting one particular giant enemy on a bridge at the Hirata Estate Memory, I'll use Divine Abduction. But literally, I only use this against one enemy in the entire game. And that's pretty much it. So, we've gotten quite far. I also use the High Monk combat art. I didn't start using this though until like 2 days ago, I think. 2 or 3 days ago. So I'm not very skilled with it. I'm still learning it. And learning to use this against the final boss of the game is probably not what you want to do. You probably want to already have like all of your combat techniques solidified by the time you go up against the final boss. Not trying to learn a new technique at the last minute. But I mean, that's what I'm doing, and I'm getting better at it. So it's been working out. You have like 5 achievements left? Nice. You're already on your 4th playthrough. Very nice. So that's it. This is your final run, huh? Ishin is vulnerable to fire, so Sparking Axe is good too. I've tried Sparking Axe. My problem with Sparking Axe, like when it hits, it does deal a good amount of both vitality and posture damage, but it's slow. And by the time I can hit him once with the Sparking Axe, he's already hit me between 2 to 3 times. And so from a full health bar, I drop down to almost nothing. And if I try to hold it down to hit him twice with the Sparking Axe, he hits me 4 times and I'm dead. So I've tried, I just can't use like any prosthetic art against him. I could probably use the shield, but I'd just rather use the sword. Mistraven is your Ono button, LMAO. I feel that Mistraven, if you can get good at using it, is probably the best prosthetic in the entire game. You teleport, it gives you iframes, you can gain positioning against an enemy because you can teleport wherever you want. You can choose above, left, right, backwards, behind them, which would be your forwards. I think objectively it probably is the best prosthetic in the entire game. I'm just bad at using it, so that's why I don't use it. Even with my combat art, High Monk, I don't necessarily have it equipped because it's especially good. I think it is good, but I don't have it equipped because it's necessarily strong. I have it equipped because I feel my reflexes are slow, and that's part of what makes this game hard for me. Like, if an enemy does an unblockable move, and I don't know what it's going to be, like if an enemy is capable of doing either a grab or a thrust or a sweep, and I don't know which one it is, if I watch the enemy, by the time I realize what it is they're going to do, it's already too late for me to react. I can try to press the button, I'm going to get hit anyway. I've realized that. Like, my reflexes are just too slow. And so, like, even taking time to go from the circle button to Mikiri down to the X button to jump over a sweep attack, I'm already being hit. So I equipped High Monk in the hopes that I can just leave my thumb on circle the whole time for Mikiri. And if it's a sweep, I don't have to move my thumb down to X. I can just press L1, R1 and High Monk over the... that was loud. And do High Monk on over the sweep attack. And so that's kind of what's been going on. Hey, Suave, how you doing? How's it going, Orphe? What's going on tonight? Did we fight Lord Ishin yet? We are. We're in the process of fighting Lord Ishin. I think we've been fighting him now. I think we spent like the first half an hour of our time warming up. And then we've been fighting him since then, so we're about to hit 6 hours. So what is that? 6 minus half, 5.5. We've been fighting for like 5.5 hours now. And we're getting closer. We've been able to get him to his final phase more often now. And we changed our strategy. We were just running away from him in his second phase. And then we were trying to go in when we felt we had an opening and just attack once and then run away again. And that wasn't really working out for us. So someone suggested just to stand our ground and just try to fight him straight up. And that proved to be far more effective. So that's what we're trying to get better at now. We've only been doing that for probably the past hour. And so I feel that the more we do this, the better we get. I think the odds are this stream will probably kill him. We are going to be streaming for another 6 hours tonight. We're doing a special 12-hour stream to celebrate the Twitch channel hitting over 800 followers. So, yeah. We got some time. Hopefully that time, during that time, we'll be able to beat him. Trippy says, once you finish first and second playthroughs, you'll probably get better with combat arts and start experimenting with them. Maybe. Oh, that's something I hadn't thought about. Instead of using High Monk, just like jump in the air and then come down with the flaming axe. That's interesting. Remember those Mikiri counters and jump on top posture jumps? Yeah. I try to get the Mikiris down. Instead of just jumping, I do the High Monk. And that deals a decent amount of damage. Nightjar Slash also works for sweeps. Nightjar Slash Supremacy. You were stuck on him too? Did you beat him? Trippy says, I'm going to take a shower and be back in a few. Hopefully I'll beat him by the time I'm back. Hopefully, Trippy, hopefully. Alright. We're going to try this boss again. Whew. And we'll see how we do. But yeah, like, I feel that, like I said, this game is just too fast for me. Like, even when I fight Genichiro here at the first phase, when he jumps up in the air and he comes down with his sword, he always follows that up with one of 3 attacks. It's either an unblockable thrust, an unblockable sweep, or a blockable sweep. And I never know which one of those 3 he's going to do. I have to guess every time. Because if I wait to see what he's going to do, by the time I realize what he's going to do and try to react, it's already too late. I'm already being hit. And like I said, I know, I've said this earlier, I know that's not a game problem, that's a me problem. I just have slow reflexes, I guess. At least for this game. And so it's just a guessing game for me. I have to gamble. And so since 2 of those 3 moves are sweeps, I always try to pop High Monk. So I'm playing the odds.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
High Monk. Deflect. High Monk. See, it worked out there. Deflect. Run. Let him dance. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. High Monk.
To be crushed.
Nice. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Attack. couldn't deflect in time. Attack. 1, 2. High monk. Attack again. 1, 2. Deflect. Got him. Woo. Oh, you didn't get to beat him? He's tough. He's really tough. I would have really preferred if the game just ended right here. I would have been totally fine with that. Ishin phase 1. Attack. Attack. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. And then 1, 2, 3. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Mikiri. He's done. 1. Got him. Attack. We got a little bit of damage in.
Now my blood boil.
Here we go. Deflect. Deflect. Oh, that was a sweep. I've never seen him do a sweep in phase 2. I've only ever seen him do that in phase 3. Interesting. Okay. Deflect. Miss. Mikiri. 1, 2. Deflect. I didn't mean to throw the sword at that third time, but it worked out. Oh no. Oh! Attack! Oh, he missed. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Nice. 1, 2. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. Deflect. He gauge back. Attack. 1. Oh! He countered. Deflect. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Now. Oh, I had him up too late. I need to heal. Oh, you're a mean man. Deflect. 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 Oh, he missed. Attack. Nope. Heal. Oh, he missed. Attack. 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 Deflect. Too late. Deflect. 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 High monk. Ugh. Deflect. Deflect. He's about to break my poise. Broken. Deflect. I couldn't do it in time. Run. Heal. Good. Block. Deflect. 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 Mikiri. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. And attack. 1, 2. Oh, attack. 1, 2. Deflect. High monk. Deflect. 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 Attack. 1, 2. Oh! 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 Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Phase 3. Attack. Run. Oh, I missed it! Oh, I'm gonna die. Run. Heal. Oh, that was the lightning! Run. Oh, don't run off the island. Heal. Deflect. Attack. 2. 1. Deflect. I didn't deflect in time. Run. Run, run. Heal. Good. Oh, I thought I blocked all that. Lightning. Oh, I didn't catch it. Pellet. Deflect. Attack. 1. Oh, nope, nope. Run. I I need to heal. Deflect. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. 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 Makiri. Attack. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw the lightning. Oh! You mean man! I got stuck! I'm stuck! Oh, me getting stuck on the rock did me in. Alright, reacquire lock on. Still trying to acquire lock on. Got him. Heal. Run him. I got stuck again! I need to heal again. Oh! What are you doing? I got nervous and hit the wrong button. I'm trying to use a dragon blood droplet. There we go. Attack. Well, that was a bad idea. Makiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Oh! I always think that's going to be a different... No! Run! Let's use Rice. Oh, I died. Resurrect. Run. Reacquire lock on. I have to wait. I have to wait till I have more time. I want to use a Jizo statue. Oh, I got stuck on the rock. Oh, I got stuck on the other rock. Now. Oh, I couldn't do it. I tried to go in my inventory. I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. I'll try it again. Now let's go. Now. 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 I can't do it. He's already running at me. It's too late. I have to wait till I have another opening. I keep trying to go into my inventory for the Jizo statue. No! Now! I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Jizo statue. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that. Alright, back in we go. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. 1, 2. High monk. I did it too soon that time. I hit the wrong button again. Okay. Pellet. Alright. Let the pellet do its thing. Oh, I thought it was gonna get me. I got stuck in the mountain. Alright, we're good. Get my gauge back. Deflect. Oh, I couldn't jump to catch it in time. And I'm dead. Last revive. Last pellet. Deflect. Dodge. I couldn't dodge in time. I tried. Deflect, 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 deflect. High monk. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Throw the lightning back. 1, 2, 3. I died. Alright, so when I catch the lightning and I dash, only attack him twice. And then wait to see what happens. And if he jumps back in the air to do their lightning, jump to meet him and catch it again. Thank you for the GGs to Kitsune getting that close. Tim says, yeah, close. Almost, yeah, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Alright, we used the rice, right? We did, okay. We do have a divine grass that I can use, but I said before, like, we only have one left. And I don't want to use it unless it's like... If he's down to, like, the last quarter of his health, then we'll use it. If we need it. But otherwise, we're not using it. We're going to save it. let's travel to the Inner Sanctum and get more rice from the Divine Child. Oh, boy. That was good for Menetheros Flawless. I'm trying. Okay.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, what would you ask of me? Shinobi of the Divine Air, the fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the Divine Air, I pray that you will bring Lord Kuro safely to me.
Oh. Eventually. Not for this ending. Rice is precious. Yes, every time she says that, she reminds me of Beezers. For those who don't know who Beezers is, he's another Soul Streamer friend of ours. And he's always talking about loving rice. And I think his channel emotes are even rice. Or rice related. So, yes, he's another Soul Streamer friend of ours. He was with us in co-op for our New Game Plus playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. For some of our New Game Plus playthroughs in Elden Ring. For some of our New Game Plus playthroughs in Bloodborne. So, and yeah, he's a cool streamer. If you want to check out his channel, feel free to. I haven't seen him stream lately. Maybe he's just been really busy at work. But yeah, he's a fun one to watch. Alright, looks like we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. It should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We're now roughly halfway through our 12-hour stream. I am going to go and use the restroom. I think I can make this coffee last for another hour. Nah. I'll go get another cup of coffee, too. Alright, BRB, my friends. See you in 3. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And Beezers is here. Welcome in, Beezers. How are you doing? Appreciate the shout-out. What I do, you exist, Beezers. That is enough. We were saying that, or we were going back to the Inner Sanctum to receive more divine rice from the Child of Rejuvenation. And I was commenting that every time she gives you rice, she says that rice is precious. And I said every time I hear her say that, I think of Beezers. And so, because I was reminded of you, Beezers, that is why I issue this shout-out. Dukitsuna says, like I said before, I'm a Brazilian. And on a daily basis, food is rice. I used to eat rice a lot, too. I don't eat as much as I used to, but I still eat it quite often. I used to eat almost every day. And Suave redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Suave. Thank you for the hydration. You came with the raid? You are welcome with the raid. You are always welcome. He says, makes sense. Yes. And you are welcome for the shout-out. We're having ourselves a 12-hour stream, Beezers, to celebrate the Twitch channel reaching 800 followers. We're a little over halfway there. We ran around at the beginning of stream for probably the first half hour. Just warming up, running through some old familiar areas. And about half hour in, we came to the boss. And we've been fighting him ever since. And so we're making progress. But we've been fighting him now for almost 6 hours. And for probably the first few hours, we were trying to utilize a strategy against Ishin that we learned towards the end of yesterday's stream, which was in Ishin's second phase. Sometimes, well, quite often actually, he jumps in the air and then comes slamming down with his spear. And if you're kind of close to him when he slams down his spear, there's a very brief window where you can run in, hit him once, maybe twice, and then you have to deflect again. And so we just tried to rinse and repeat, and we actually got him into phase 3, his final phase, for the first time yesterday. And so we tried repeating that today, and it just wasn't working. And we've had some other suggestions in chat. Another person told us that if you can try running until he fires his gun, and after he fires his gun 4 times, he'll attack you twice and then hit you with an unblockable thrust attack. And so we tried doing that, and we were able to successfully Makiri counter him quite a few times, and that got us to 3rd phase. And then, like, we eventually died, and then we did it again. We got close to beating his 2nd phase again, then he killed us. And then after that, he's just never done it anymore. After he shoots his gun, he just swings his spear around and then jumps backwards, or he just swings his spear, then his sword. And so it's not something I can consistently do. And so the same person who suggested that strat said, well, instead of just running, just try to straight up fight him. Fight him face to face, don't run. And so I started doing that in his phase 2, and it worked really, really well. Due to that strat, I've been able to get more accustomed to sort of his moves, and we've been able to make it to phase 3 far more often. And so we've only been doing that for maybe the past hour and 20 minutes. So I feel like sometime this stream, there is a very high likelihood that we will beat him. I also learned some things from Short. So I learned that you can actually use a Dragon's Blood Droplet to get your Resurrects back. So if you have a full circle Resurrect, but the black line is like slashed across it, you can use a Dragon's Blood Droplet, and that will erase the black dash, so that if you die, you can revive again. So I have 10 left of these. I have 4 bundle Jizo statues left. And so if I need to, I sort of have access to like an extra 2 Resurrects. I got the Fine Snow. I have a lot of pellets. But I only have 1 Divine Grass left. And so what I said is, unless I get to phase 3 of Ishin, and unless he has only like a quarter of his health left, I'm not going to use this. And yeah, we've gotten pretty close. I think the closest we've come is to get him down to phase 3, half health. And typically he kills us with his spear or with lightning. It's just when I see he's like jumping up in the air to do lightning, I typically can't react fast enough. So I guess I just have to watch him. One thing I guess I can do is if he jumps up and away, I know he's going to do the spear slash. If he just jumps straight up, I need to jump up as fast as I can, because that means he's going to do lightning. I think maybe that'll help. Yeah, this fight took you 3 hours your first time? Okay. When he did the jump attacks, you would use the Mortal Draw once for the opening. Okay. So this is I'm on my 4th first playthrough, because my PS4 oh, that's a shame, Suave. So that's where you're at on Sekiro. I mean, at least you can get further faster now, because you have an idea of what to do. Alright. try it again. And I've also gotten better at using the High Monk combat art.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
High Monk. Deflect. Oh, that was a Mikiri. I tried to High Monk again. I got hit. Need to go heal. Trying to gain room to heal. I got stuck on the rock! That tends to happen quite often. Mikiri. Attack. 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 Deflect. Mikiri. Good. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Ashina to be crushed.
Oh. Deflect. Mikiri. Attack. 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 High Monk. Gotcha. Next up, Ishin, Phase 1.
Count, Sekiro.
Deflect, 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 attack, deflect, 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 attack, attack, deflect, deflect, run, attack, 1, 2, 3, deflect, run, attack, 1, 2, 3, deflect, Mikiri, attack, 1, 2, 3, deflect, 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 attack, 1, 2, run, attacked, 1, 2, deflect, Mikiri, attack, 1, 2, 3, deflect, 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 I guess my posture was too low there, heal, attack, deflect, 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 attack, attack, deflect, Mikiri. 1, 2, 3, deflect. Ishin. Phase 2. Attack, attack, attack for early damage. We got something there. That's good. Attack, attack, defend. Defend. Mikiri. 1, 2. Dodge, dodge. Attack. 1, 2. I need to go heal. Run. Run away. Heal. Deflect. Good. Deflect. Deflect. Attack 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Reset gauge. Deflect. Attack. Deflect. 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 Attack 1, 2. Attack 1, 2. High Monk. I did it too soon. Heal. Deflect. Attack. 1. Deflect. Run in. Deflect. Attack. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Deflect. And deflect. Miss. Mikiri. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Wow. Attack. Attack. High Monk. Ishin. Phase 3. Free damage. 1, 2. Lightning. Too late. I got hit with it. I can't move. Heal. Oh. I didn't know he was going to do the lightning thing. I need to heal again. Deflect. Deflect. Oh boy. Deflect. 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 Go. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. 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 Run. Oh, I know that's what he's going to do, but it worked anyway. Attack. Jump. I tried to catch the lightning. I couldn't do it. Attack. Attack. Lightning. I tried to catch the lightning. I couldn't do it. By the time I realize he's doing the lightning, I'm already dead. I'm already getting hit by it. Alright, lock on. Nope. Lock on. There we go. Gotta heal. Valkyrie. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Reset gauge. Good. Attack. 2. Deflect. Deflect. I hit deflect. I hit deflect again, but I was laying down. Run. Need to heal. Good. Deflect. 1, 2. Lightning. I couldn't jump in time to take it. Heal again. Deflect. Attack. Attack. 1, 2. Deflect. Oh, my gauge is going to break. Run. Reset gauge. Good. Lightning. Send it back. He didn't get hit. I don't know why. Attack. Attack. I'm going to go run and try. Nope. It was too late. I tried to go into my inventory. I couldn't do it. Run away to use a pellet. I lost lock on. I don't know where he is. I still don't know where he... There he is. Deflect. Valkyrie. 1, 2. Deflect. Run. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Deflect. Deflect. Get up. Deflect. Attack. Nope. Run. Inventory. Let's do find snow. Run. Oh, I'm stuck! 1, 2, deflect. High monk. Deflect. 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 Valkyrie counter. 1, 2, 3. Go in. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Lightning. Return. Didn't work. And I think I'm dead here. Need to calm down. Need to calm down. I'll try pellet, but I don't think we're going to be able to use it in time. Just run. Let pellet heal us for as much as it can. Gain more distance, use another pellet. Now. Run. Oh, that was close. Deflect. Valkyrie.
Do it!
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Well
Done. Sekiro. Farewell.
Oh! Immortality severed. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it! We beat the game! Oh. Oh, that was so hard. I won't say that was as hard as the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, but that's probably the second hardest boss fight. I don't even know if I want to say that. Because once I started fighting him straight up, it wasn't as hard. I want to say that, what's his name? My mind's going blank now. I have like a huge adrenaline rush from just beating Ishin. The snake guy boss from the Elden Ring DLC, what's his name? Mesmer? I feel like Mesmer was harder for me than Ishin. But first encounter, Ishin was an absolute monster. Alright, well. Let's catch up with chat. And then we'll get to reading about the memory and seeing where things go from there. Okay. Oh, does that mean you can get your stuff back, Suave? Your game save is on your PSN profile? That's right, because it uploads to the cloud. So, like, maybe you can call Sony and have them, like, deactivate your old system and then activate your new system. And then just download your cloud save files. That High Monk skill is nasty. It is. I like it. It's just that I've said this before. I've only started using it like 3 days ago. And so like the only time I've really gotten a chance to really use it is against Ishin. Not really against anyone else. And it's like, this is the final boss of the game. By now, you're supposed to have mastered your like all of the combat techniques you typically use. And it's like, that wasn't my case. Like, I was literally learning how to use High Monk while fighting Ishin. And fighting Genichiro here. But eventually I learned it well enough to beat them. And so that's going to be like the skill that I just carry with me from now on. Just because it, like once I see that sweep coming, I know that when I drop with the kick, it deals more damage than just the double jump with X. And then it follows up with a combo that usually gets blocked, but at least it deals extra poise damage to the enemy. Indy says more decks will help that deflect. Hey Indy, welcome in. You made it in time to see us beat the game's final boss. Sim says he's doing it! Grass! Oh, that's right. I didn't use the grass. I mean, we still had pellets left, so I was just going to wait. If we would have taken more damage, I still wouldn't have used the grass. I would have tried to find space and then use the Jizo statue to get a revive back. And then if we died and revved from that, then I would have probably waited to take like maybe one more hit and then use grass. Beezer says, question. Do you know you gotta jump for the lightning deflect? Yes. I've said it before, like, there's certain things in this game that happen. Like, I feel that this game is so fast that it's too fast for me. Like, by the time I realize something is happening, and if it's like an unblockable attack, or even if it's just like he jumps in the air and throws lightning, by the time I realize what's going on in the game, I can't react fast enough. It's already too late. I'm already being hit by it. So when I see him jump up and like channel lightning, as soon as I register that that's what he's doing, I'm immediately hitting X to jump up and grab the lightning. But usually by that time, it's already too late. I'm already taking the hit. And it's not a game issue. It's a me issue. I guess my reflexes are too slow for this game. And so what I do is, like, I try my best, and I generally play the odds. And I sort of explain that with Genichiro in this fight. Like, at the beginning of this fight, Genichiro has a move where he jumps up in the air, and then he comes down with a sword slash, and then right after the sword slash, he does one of 3 different attacks as a follow-up. Either an unblockable sweep attack, a blockable sweep attack, or an unblockable thrust attack. And if I wait to see what he's going to do and then try to react to it, I'm already getting hit. It's too late for me. So what I do is I play the odds. I pop High Monk. Because if it's the unblockable sweep, or if it's the unblockable sweep, High Monk is going to work. If it's the unblockable thrust, I will get hit. But again, like, I can't react fast enough. I just don't have the reflex. I don't. And so I just have to rely on just gambling for the unblockable attacks. The only exception is if I know what the attack is going to be. So like in phase 2, I've only ever seen Isshin do an unblockable sweep attack once. He does the unblockable thrust attack a lot, and so I always go for the Mikiri. And so, like, that's, like, sort of an exception. But other than that, like, yeah, the game is literally too fast. Which I think is kind of impressive, considering the game is too fast for me. I was still able to beat it. Zim says, got him! Ready for phase 5? If it was phase 5, I would have just paused the game and walked off for a little bit. Balder says, High Monk can reverse the lightning, by the way. Interesting. That's kind of good to know. I mean, it is good to know, but... like, I feel that I would be too slow to pull it off. Like, if I'm too slow to just hit X to jump, I feel like I might also be too slow with the Monk move. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Because with the jump move, you have to press X to jump, and then you have to press R1 to attack. Whereas, if I return the lightning with High Monk, I don't have to press the jump button at all. I don't have to press X at all. I just go into High Monk. And as I'm doing High Monk, I'm also continuously attacking, so I'll automatically throw back lightning. See? That's something I may try in New Game Plus. Thank you for that, Balder. Thank you for the GGs, Tukitsune. Let's go, GG. Thank you for the GGs, Begotus. Zim says, phase 5 complete. Suave says, oh my gosh, you did it. We did indeed, Suave. And thank you for the super Beezers cheer emotes there, Beezers. Beezers, by the way, creates emotes not only for himself, but for other people. And so if you want to talk to Beezers about any artwork you may want for your channel, he might be up to do that for you. I don't know if he would, but you can send him a DM or a PM, a whisper. You can send him a whisper on Twitch, and maybe reach out to him for that. Tukitsune has redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for thinking of grass there, Tukitsune. Clutch, it was clutch, Indy. Zim asks, time for dad? What does that mean? Indy has also redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Indy. Jamera says, weakness to burn for Isshin, by the way. I could... No, I couldn't use that info. I know there is... I think it's a combat art. I could be wrong. But I think it's a combat art that is used to apply fire to your blade. I would like to do that, but I would have to replace High Monk, and I'm not going to replace High Monk. Suave, Jamera, and Begotus have all 3 redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, you 3. I appreciate it. Suave says, yes, man, exactly. No, they won't have to deactivate because I have 2-factor authentication. Nice! Smart move there, Suave. Smart move. Zim has also redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Zim. Zim says, nah, I barely mastered swinging my sword. Just riding by the skin of my teeth. You still have a gourd. Oh, I do? I didn't realize I still had a healing gourd. That's pretty cool. Jamera says, the full set of weaknesses for Isshin are firecrackers. I tried firecrackers, I couldn't get it to work. I tried using the purple firecrackers because those are, like, I think the strongest ones. Because it leaves, like, a lingering effect. The enemy takes more vitality and posture damage from follow-up attacks. And it's also, there's also a delay before it goes off, which is really good. Because that gives you a time to throw the fireworks and then get ready to rush the enemy. Then the fireworks activate, so they're exposed, and then you can hit them. And I tried doing that against Isshin, but Isshin is so fast that by the time I threw the purple fireworks, they delayed, exploded, stunned him, by the time I reached him, even if I was just like a couple feet away, he was already attacking me. I couldn't close the distance fast enough to attack him. And literally, like, I was probably like 4 or 5 feet away from him. He was just way too fast. He recovered way too... Like, I would see him get staggered by the fireworks, but his recovery was just way too fast for me. Weaknesses are also the Loaded Umbrella in phases 1 and 2, Mistraven for last phase, Burn, and Sakura Dance in the last phase only. I don't think I have Sakura Dance. I'm guessing that's combat art. Tukatsuna says, this delay to react is like mine in FPS games. Beezer says, Ishin is weak to katana to the face. That he was, Beezers, that he was. I was so nervous when he got down on his knees. I'm like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Am I, like, gonna get a chance, like, to do another critical, and if I miss the timing, he's just gonna, like, turn around and stab me in the stomach with the Black Mortal Blade, and it's gonna be, like, instant death? Like it's an end boss battle QTE. Suave says, I gotta say for me, as an expert Sekiro player, I admire your strategies to defeat these bosses. You battle these bosses and enemies really well with your strats. GG. Thank you, Suave, I appreciate the compliment. Beezer says, now, do it. What's AP1? And no prayer beads. Oh, do it at like attack level 1, no prayer beads? We could do that. Should we do that, Beezers? New game, not new game plus, just go into new game. No prayer beads, no attack power, ring the demon bell. We're not going to do that. Zim says Owl Father. Oh, we beat Father Owl already. We beat Father Owl before we came here. You love the Owl Daddy fight? That was a good fight, yeah. Trippy says, oh, I barely missed it. Yes, yes. It was good, though. And I'll probably make a highlight of that later on. I'm thinking of throwing some of the highlights from just the key boss fights that I'm really proud of onto the YouTube channel. I throw all of our gameplay, like our full stream sessions, onto the YouTube channel. But I might just throw some of the selective boss highlights on theirs too. I probably will. I'll probably start doing that with Elden Ring. Barely missed it, shaking my head, yes. Sakura Dance is only achievable for completing a gauntlet. Oh. Aren't the gauntlets like the boss rush mode? Beezer says no health or attack upgrades. You're doing it right now. You're different, Beezers. For those who don't know, Beezers is on another level. Probably the two best Souls players I have ever encountered have been Beezers and Jans. Jans hasn't been here too much for our playthrough of Sekiro. We first met Jans in Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sid, and also for Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, yeah. And he was here for a little bit of the beginning of Sekiro. But like me, his favorite Souls game is Dark Souls 2. And so he tends to like hover around Elden Ring and Dark Souls, which I totally get. I would shout him out, but he doesn't have a Twitch channel that he utilizes. He's not a streamer. Though, he is a YouTuber. And so let's actually do that. I want to give Jan's YouTube channel a shout out. So I'll just paste his link in here. So if you're looking for any cool YouTube footage of Souls games, check that channel out. Zim says, oh, you did. Nice. thought you said you weren't going to do it this run. Oh, no. I said I was going to do it this run because I wanted to kill as many main and mini bosses this run as possible. But what I said regarding Father Owl specifically was that he was really, really hard for me to fight. Like, he was well, he wasn't as hard as Ishin, but he was still really hard. And I said that I know that in New Game Plus and beyond, all the enemies in the game are going to get harder. They're going to hit you harder. They're going to have more vitality. They're probably going to have more posture. And so because it was so hard for us to kill Father Owl this playthrough, we're going to go specifically for the ending where you have to kill Father Owl in order to receive the Everblossom branch. We were originally going to go for a different ending where you have to get like the 2 hearts of the 2 different snakes and then feed that to the little girl. But yeah, Father Owl was so hard, I said that, you know what? We are going to try fighting Father Owl in New Game Plus and beyond, but I really don't know if I'm going to be good enough to beat him in New Game Plus and beyond. And so if we try to fight him in New Game Plus and beyond and we just can't beat him, we're not going to hammer our head against the wall. We'll probably just leave, and I'll be content that we beat him at least once in standard New Game. So, yeah. But I don't want to have to beat him in New Game Plus and beyond to get the item for that specific ending. Beezer says it's not that bad. It's not that bad for you, Beezers, because you are a Master Souls player. Like I said, Beezers and Jans are the 2 best Souls players I know. They do stuff in Souls games that make my runs look like a joke. Like, if you watch Beezers play a Souls game, he'll go in almost no armor, or he'll just put on armor for cosmetic looks, and then he'll go in with a katana and he'll just destroy everything in, like, seconds. What would you prefer I call you? Trashy? Trashy or Trippy? Or both? Trashy asks, so what's next? Next, we begin New Game Plus. So we have to beat this game 4 times. This game has 4 endings. We're looking 100% the game, get all achievements. And so, yeah, we're going to do the ending and then just start New Game Plus right away. Oh, or we can try a gauntlet. I don't know anything about gauntlets other than it's a boss rush mode. What is PFP, Tukitsune? Trashy's fine? Okay. Trashy says, honestly, I didn't have too much trouble with Father Owl. I only beat him on my 3rd playthrough. That's impressive. Make sure to try and stock up skill points because they stink to farm. Yeah, I'll definitely try to do that in New Game Plus and beyond. I've come across some pretty good spots in this first playthrough where I can get experience points. And I wonder how many experience points I'm going to get from beating Ishin. And if we're close, I've been told that you can stay in your first playthrough. You don't immediately get kicked into New Game Plus. And so if we get close to like a full skill point, we'll probably go grind for a little bit until we have one. The next ability I want to buy only costs 1 ability point, and I think it's called Fang and Blade, which is a prosthetic art and allows you to use the what is it, like the small katana, I forget what it's called now, the Sabimaru, at the same time as your regular katana. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, that ability, but I do have to collect all abilities for a trophy, so might as well. Oh, profile picture. Beezer's profile picture is Xiaoqua, the kitty cat from Dark Souls 2. Tukitsune says, I did that too, with a cosmetic armor and wield a katana. That was a pretty good run. Nice. Sabimaru, thank you. Yes, Sabimaru is goated. Only against certain enemies, though. I try to use it. It seems like it is goated, because it says, like, as you use it, you can hit, like, a certain attack button. I think it's R1, and you'll twist your body when using it to avoid an attack. And you don't stop your attack. You just twist your body to avoid an attack, and then you just continue your attack. So I feel like with the prosthetic arts, with some of them, if you get really, really good at using them, you can just destroy enemies, like just bully them around. But I don't feel that I have the patience to reach that status with Sabimaru. You have to know some lore to know who it works well against, because it works well with all Okami warriors and their descendants. I think those are the gunners, right? I've tried to use it against, I think it was one of the Snake Eyes mini-bosses, and it didn't seem to work that well. But then I didn't hit them enough to poison them before they killed me. So, I mean, in New Game Plus and beyond, I might try to do that. Oh, Tukitsune was talking about Jan's. I see. Jan's gamer picture is Xiaoqua, the sweet Xiaoqua from Dark Souls 2. I see. Basically, anyone in the Sunken Valley, Ashina Depths, or the Fountainhead Palace. Oh. Thank you for that knowledge there. Alright. Let us finish our first playthrough here. Memory. Saint Ishin. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol, and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. At his peak, Ishin Ashina devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. I wonder why when he got, resurrected, he was brought back the way he was. It seems he was brought back younger. So, when he dies from his disease, it looks like he has less hair. The hair he does have is white. When he was brought back this time, he had black hair. But, I mean, I would think if you're revived, you would be back at, peak power. But he still had, one eye closed with a scar over it. So why would he not revive with two eyes? I don't know. Maybe just revived him at his peak power. But by the time he achieved his peak power, he only had one eye, and so that's why it brought him back that way. I guess that's probably it. Oh, that's cool. We get a new ability. Acquire skill, Dragon Flash. Combat art that performs a high-speed cut through a sheathed stance. Charge to send out shockwaves. Cause spirit emblems to use. In his younger years, Ishin was a devil with a sword, spending his days in pursuit of life-or-death combat. He was a scary person. He often ruminated on how a cut should be made, but his blade always moved first. Interesting. Oh, cause spirit emblems to use. I probably won't use it then. It sounds cool, though. Gauntlet of Strength. You have defeated many extraordinary foes, who can now be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed via the Sculptor's Idol menu. Confronting memories of the past is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. The very ends of conflict may afford a new state of mind. Gauntlet of Strength Divine Air Path has been unlocked. Gauntlet of Strength Severance Path has been unlocked. Can I do the Gauntlets of Strength whenever I want? Or do I have to do them, at the end of my first playthrough, and if I go into New Game Plus, it's too late? I can do them whenever? Okay. Grim is back. Welcome back, Grim. Congrats on Ishin. Thank you, Grim. It was rough. How long did that take us? I want to say that took us like 6 hours to beat him. That was a tough fight. Peter says Black Mortal Blade did that. Well, I thought Black Mortal Blade was what brought him back from the afterlife when Genichiro sacrificed himself. Oh, but you mean like it brought him back younger, I see. Trashy said he was brought back by the Black Mortal Blade. Read back over the text for it and it'll make more sense. Okay. Grim messaging while killing bosses. Oh, what game is Grim playing now? Let me see. Oh, he's back to Lies of P. Nice. Good luck in your continuing P adventures there, Grim. That didn't really come out right. But good luck killing bosses in the game. Jamira says, I'd put it closer to 5.5 with how long the warm-up was. Trashy says, you should have picked up an item telling about the Black Mortal Blade. Yes, we collected a black scroll next to Ishin's place. He just says, yeah, I was in a chest next to Ishin after he got the Mortal Blade. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did still have a gourd left. And we're like halfway to getting an experience point. When I start New Game Plus, what do I lose? Do I lose all key items? Or do I get to keep some of them? Black Scroll, an old text describing a black mortal blade. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. It seems like the red mortal blade, like, feeds on blood. Like, it just drains whatever it is you attack it with, and I guess that's what causes that thing to die. And it seems like the Black Mortal Blade is, like, necromantic in nature, which is pretty cool. The blade's name is Open Gate, and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, make offerings for the dragon's blood. You keep literally everything. Really? You lose your sanity. Every single item, upgrade, skill, etc. No key items or mortal draw. No key items? So are you saying that I lose... Do I lose the Dancing Dragon Mask? And, like, the Dragon's Tally Board? And the Promissory Note? And my sake? I would also think that I keep the esoteric texts. No required items. Okay. So you lose all required items. So then I would probably lose Kusabi Maru. Because when you start the game, you don't have your sword. I'm guessing I would also lose the prosthetic at the beginning. And the Mortal Blade. The ending items. The bells. The pinwheel. I guess I keep the bait then. I keep the mask. I keep the tally board. I keep the promissory note. I keep the sake. I keep the esoteric texts. And like the skill texts like anti-air death blow. I probably lose like the immortal severance stuff. The clues. The black scroll. I probably lose all that stuff. I lose a lot of lore stuff probably. I lose the keys. I keep my necklaces. I'm guessing I keep the memories too. I would guess that I don't keep the rot essences since the game like resets. I probably lose the recovery charm. I probably keep the carp scales. Like items necessary for progression. Okay. Yeah, so Stone, Flower, and Mortal Blade, Sakura Branch. You start with nothing like normal, then at a certain point you get access to everything again. Okay. Your attack power keeps increasing. Nice. Alright, so help me here. I don't want to end the game yet. I would rather just try and, like, gain that one experience point, since we're, like, halfway there. And then after that, I'll come back and end the game. But what happens now? Like, I don't want this to be a Dark Souls 2 situation where I'm like, I'll just go back to... Actually, that happened in Dark Souls 1 as well. I don't want to just, like, be like, no, I'll save the ending for later. And then I walk back towards the doorway to go teleport elsewhere. And then it's like, oh, you're leaving the arena. Different ending triggered. Just to go explore then? Okay. So it's only if you run into the red light does that trigger the ending. Trashy says, I've never stayed after beating Ishin instead of just going straight to the next playthrough. No punish. You choose New Game Plus. Okay. In that case, I'm going to run to a point in the game where I know we can very easily get 1,000 skill points per run. So that's going to... Actually, I think it's a little bit more than 1,000. But we're probably going to have to do at least 21, maybe 22 runs, but it's going to be really quick. We'll get that one skill point, and then we'll push ourselves into New Game Plus. It feels so weird, like, leaving a boss arena. Do I have rice on me? No, I used the rice. I wonder if I can go back to her now. If I go back to her now, will that trigger an ending? Like, I want to go back to the Divine Child now, but just for rice. I don't want to go back to her to end the game. I don't want to go back and be like, can I have more rice? And it's like, before I can even ask the question, she's like, oh, you've brought me Kuro. Trigger ending. Peter says, just go Charmless and Bell Demon. No. New Game Plus is at Bonfire. Oh, I initiate New Game Plus from here? Oh, that's probably after, like, we see the ending cutscene. Could look up a list of missing beads and mini-bosses. I don't think I've missed anything. I've been checking my trophies after our playthroughs, and I have all the prayer bead necklaces in the game. And that makes me think I have beaten all of the mini-bosses. I've also got all the Spirit Fall items from the Headless. And so I think I've killed every boss and every mini-boss I can this playthrough. But if anyone wants me to check an area, I'll check an area. If you still have access to Ashina Outskirts Staircase Idol, that's the best XP spot. That's a hard spot, though. Also, get as much Lapis as possible. I got 2 from killing the Demon of Hatred. And then I think I got 2 from completing the Divine Carp quest. There's either 2 or 3, I don't remember. Are there any others? I'm pretty sure she'll ask you, do you want to do this ending, mate? In that case, I'm not going to talk to her again this playthrough. She turns Australian and all that. Good day, Divine Mate. Kuro triggers all endings. Either Antechamber or Outskirts Staircase is best. Never do shorter ending. We are going to do short ending, but we're going to do that for our very last playthrough. Just because I've been told that the short ending you fight fewer bosses. And so I'm going to use that as a way to make our final playthrough easier, which is going to be New Game Plus, plus, plus. That way we won't have to fight Ishin again at the very end. Gauntlet of Strength. The Gauntlet of Strength menu has been unlocked. From this menu, you can relive battles against extraordinary foes that have been previously defeated in a series of consecutive battles. Okay. Enhance attack power. Confront memory to enhance attack power. Confront memory, Saint Ishin. Enhance attack power by confronting memory, Saint Ishin. Remnant, Saint Ishin. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. One who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength and all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got. Oh, so it was his sickness that made him stop going out to kill people. Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 14. Nice, let's rest. So yeah, we're at Vitality 20, Attack Power 14. Where I like going is Fountainhead Palace because it's easy. And I go to Feeding Grounds. And there's one enemy that I can kill for I think a little bit over 1,000 skill points. And then I just run back to the idol, the sculptor's idol. Divine Air is the only worthwhile gauntlet in your opinion? That's how you get Sakura Dance? Oh no. But there's a trophy for getting all the skills in the game. So are you saying that that it's mandatory that I go through the Gauntlet of Strength to get Sakura Dance for that trophy? Every February, I like to stream something a little more romantic, or maybe a little risque, to celebrate the season. And so we'll be playing Catherine. Some of you may know of that game. It's kind of an older game. It came out back during the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 console generations, but I never got around to playing it, and so we'll be playing it next month. And then on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons. And right now, our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro. And so, yeah, we just completed our first playthrough. And we are going to roll into New Game Plus. And our goal is to beat New Game Plus, plus, plus. So, we're trying to go for all trophies, which is all achievements. We've done it with every Souls game so far. The original 2009 PlayStation 3 release of Demon Souls. We did that with Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and now here we are, having just completed our first playthrough of Sekiro. But game has 4 endings. Each ending is tied to a trophy, and so we got to beat it 4 times. So that is what we'll do. And Layla's here. Layla with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Layla. How are you all doing? Coming in from Final Fantasy XIV Online. How did it go? Zim asks, chat still PG while we're playing Catherine? Catherine is totally PG. I mean, I would say yes. I don't think is there swearing in Catherine? I don't know. I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it played, so I know some things about the game. Like, I know that it starts with a guy who's engaged, and then he goes out drinking with his buddies at their usual hangout, which is a restaurant. And then he goes home, he goes to sleep, he wakes up the next day, and he wakes up next to a different woman of the same name as his fiance, and he freaks out, and that's sort of where the story of the game happens. And I also know that the bulk of the gameplay involves like puzzle platforming, which I'm not really good at, but I mean, we'll try our best. I do know that if it turns out to be too hard for us, I think I can like crank down the difficulty, and so we'll at least get to complete the game, hopefully. And so that might be an option. But yeah, I don't know the full contents of the game. I do know it does not violate Twitch's TOS, which is the most important thing. Beezer says, Catherine is a great game. He's not engaged? Oh, I stand corrected. Yes, Catherine has difficulty settings? Nice. Layla says, I know nothing about it either. Okay. Just that it's not exactly family friendly. Yeah, it is a little risque. But that is what we tend to do for Valentine's. Oh, I guess we need 2 points. I was thinking of this skill, Projected Force. I know that's 1 point. Alright, we're not going to grind out another point. We're just going to go beat the game. But at least we have 1 skill point locked in, so once we get into New Game Plus, as soon as we get a second skill point, we'll get Fang and Blade. Alright, let's travel back to Ashina Castle near Secret Passage. Zim says the game is rated 18+, but it doesn't really go explicit. Okay. Beezers asks, is it the original or the PS4 one? It's the PS4 one. The full body edition, I think it's called. I think in the full body edition, it adds like an extra character. And so I thought that was pretty cool. And I picked it up on sale. I think it was towards the end of last year. For the express purpose of streaming it this year for the month of Valentine's. Suave asks, can I see all the skills you have? Sure. So for the Shinobi arts, I have all of the skills. For the prosthetic arts, I just need Fang and Blade, Projected Force, Living Force, and the Nightjar / Reversal. For the Ashina arts, I have them all. For the Temple arts, I have them all. And then I don't have any of the Mushin arts. So I'm not planning to buy any of these until I finish collecting all of the prosthetic arts. And that's just because I don't see myself ever using these. They look cool, but I'm really happy with High Monk. And so I have no plans to like... I mean, I'll try them out when I get them just for funsies. But I have no plans of ever using them. And so that's what I'm just going to stick to just buying everything that's cheaper first. Alright, before we go forwards, let's purchase some Spirit Emblems. Or not, because apparently we're at max capacity, which is great. Alright, if that's the case, then let's travel first back to the Dilapidated Temple. And we're going to talk to the merchant that's there. And we're going to spend as much of our money as we can. Probably on more containers of Divine Confetti. Because you can never have too much Divine Confetti. Then we'll go trigger the ending cutscene of the game. Beezer says it's not explicit, it just deals with mature topics. Okay. Layla says, but what is that compared to the games Orfeo normally plays? Elden Ring, where there is blood spewing everywhere. I mean, that's kind of true. It's also an Atlas game, so it's great storytelling. Nice, nice. I've never played an Atlas game. It'll be my first.
Friend, I can't breathe. Damn it. I'm not gonna die here.
He swears. Naughty merchant. Yeah. I mean, we only have like 200 divine confettis. We need more, don't we? I think we do. There we go. And let's use the rest on snap seeds. We only have 100 snap seeds. So we'll take 2 more of those. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. All right. Elden Ring and Sekiro. True, true. Both can be quite scary games. You remember when Atlas was a PC MMO game? Really? Was it made by Atlas? Swampa asks, how did you acquire the Mushin Arts? I think you have to complete like a side quest from Tengu. So when you meet Tengu at the, what is it called? At the Serpent Shrine, if you do his rat quest, I think, he asks if you have any secret techniques. And what he's asking is if you've unlocked any of the end skill tree techniques for any of the skill trees that you have. So have you unlocked Shadow Rush or Living Force or Ashina Cross or High Monk? If you have, then he shall give you the esoteric text of Mushin Arts. And that's how you can learn these. But apparently you can also get it if the game has progressed far enough where he's talked with what's her name? If he's talked with Emma about some things, but before he dies, then you can talk to him if you have an end game skill, and he'll just give you the text then, I think. Or maybe Emma will give it to you, I'm not sure. Atlas was part of the original Demon's Souls too. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They ported the original Demon's Souls on PlayStation 3. Good memory, Beezers. Good memory. I guess I have sort of played an Atlas game. We never hear Orfeo swear. I have never sworn on stream. And I don't swear in real life either. You have to do dialogue with Emma for the purification ending, I think, because she gave me the Mushin Arts text near the end when Ishin dies. Okay. Beezer says, I have Demon's Souls on PS3 right here in front of me. Nice. Do you play online, Beezers? Or no? Alright, I have an ending table here just to make sure I do everything correctly. So I believe this is going to be ending 3, purification. So it says we have to defeat Ishin. We did that. Now choose to give Kuro the Divine Dragon's Tears and the Ever Blossom. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Now when he comes out here, he sheaths his sword. Kneel before the divine air. Oh, he's been here the whole time? Has he been here the whole time? Have I just been, like, running over this kid? Has I been trying not to get killed by Ishin? I feel bad now. Oh, Layla does sometimes. But it takes a lot to get you to that point. Understandable. Beezer says, I still gotta get a PS3 again. Oh, I thought you said you... Oh, you mean you have the PlayStation 3 disc in front of you. I see. I kind of bought Demon's Souls at work to pressure myself to get a PS3. Yeah, that's a good reason to get a PS3. And if you do, you can play online. There is a public server. The official server got shut down a long time ago. I think maybe it got shut down in like 2015, I want to say. But yeah, there's a public server that you can dial into. You don't need to hack your PS3 at all. You just enter a unique MTU number. I forget what MTU stands for. And you choose to play your PS3 online, and it just dials into the public fan server, and then you can play online. That's pretty cool. I think I did my first 2 playthroughs offline just because I didn't know about the public server, but our third and final playthrough was online. It was pretty cool. Alright, kneel before the divine heir.
Wolf, where are you?
Give divine dragon's tears. Give dragon's tears and Everblossom. Give dragon tears and frozen tears. So we're doing the give dragon's tears and Everblossom.
I am at your side. Take the dragon tears.
I'm guessing the pink light we saw was like flower petals from the Everblossom as well. Ooh, the Mortal Blade. What you doing with that?
I hereby condemn the last immortal.
Oh, are we gonna kill ourselves? We are.
May you live on and embrace what it means to be human.
I did not expect that. I thought it was gonna be like a vampire situation. Like if you remove the immortality from the person who made you immortal, then you would like lose your immortality as well. Guess that's not the case. Yeah, looks like he needs a new shinobi now. Oh, it's Emma. There's Kuro.
So you're leaving?
You're leaving? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Ashina's lost.
Yes. I too will live for every moment. And then I will pass on.
He did talk about
Just as my shinobi did for me.
He did talk about wanting to open a tea shop.
Lady Emma, I owe much to you as well.
Maybe he'll go wander into a neighboring village and try to get a job there, work his way up to become the owner. That seems like it'd be a nice ending for him. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. We did it! The conclusion to our first playthrough. Oh my goodness, it's official. We have now beaten every Souls and Souls-like game made by From Software on this channel. I still want to play through some other games. I'm heavily leaning towards, once we finish with Catherine on Mondays, trying to connect this new PlayStation 3 that I have to our capture card and doing a run-through of Tenchu 1 and Tenchu 2. Those were also developed by FromSoft. I beat both of them a long time ago, but I beat both of them way back on the PlayStation 1, before the PlayStation 2 even came out. So, like, I remember the music. I love the music. I remember the characters. The graphics have not aged well. But they were fun, challenging games. They were a lot easier than Sekiro. And, yeah, we could get in some more stealth ninja action. That'd be cool. Layla says, now I must head to sleep. God bless thee. Thank you, Layla. God bless thee as well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Thank you for hanging in chat and talking to us. Have a good night's sleep, and I will see you again. Trashy says, Purification ending is best by far. Nice. Ew, English version? Yes, English version. I know people like to hear it in the original Japanese with English subtitles, but I always prefer to just hear everything dubbed in English. Even anime. That's right, I said it. Now write up the review? Not while the stream is still going. I could give you like a... I could kind of give you a verbal review, though. You need to play with Japanese next. I said I would, and so we will. Once I'm able to get into the options screen after the credits roll, because I want to let the credits roll. I always like to give all the developers their due credit time. Then yeah, I'll go in and I'll change the language back to Japanese. And I don't even know if I have the English subtitles on. I don't pay that much attention to subtitles when the voice is set to English. I just keep them on in case like someone's whispering something in the game, or in case like they're trying to talk to you but there's like loud explosions going on in the background of the game and you have a hard time hearing dialogue. That's when I focus in on the captions, because I really don't like missing anything. But yeah, we did our first playthrough in English. We'll do our second playthrough in Japanese. He just says they make Emma sound like a hag in English. I hate it. I thought she sounded okay. The only character who sounded really funny to me in English was Wolf. Because his voice is like so gruff and deep. Especially when he's like not trying to be. Like when he's offering the what are they? Not pomegranates. I don't think they're pomegranates. What is the fruit that he offers to the divine child? Persimmons. When he offers the like, I made fun of that before. When he offers the persimmons to like the divine child, it's not just like, oh hey, I found a persimmon. Here you go. It's more direct. It's more aggressive. It's like, I have persimmon. Eat. He's like, thank you, divine heir. It's like such a huge contrast between like the voices. It's so weird. He sounds like a madman. I found this fruit. Now you will eat it. You will eat it right now. Like, okay, mister. Not really hungry anymore. But you have a couple swords on you, so I'm just going to eat the fruit to make you happy. But as far as our review, Graphics, I think the graphics are okay. I was a little turned off by the graphics at first, but I was trying to judge the game fairly. I do understand that this game came out before Elden Ring, and so even though I want to compare the graphics to Elden Ring, that's an unfair comparison to make. To compare the game to other games that came out around the same time, which would be like Dark Souls 3, I think it holds up well. When it comes to the sound effects, I think they're well done. When it comes to the music, I think the music is okay. I would never listen to any of this music outside of the game. With Tenchu, I do. I absolutely love the soundtrack to Tenchu. It's one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Sekiro really cannot hold a candle to Tenchu in terms of its music. But it is good in the context of the game, and so I appreciate that. Story, probably my favorite story out of all the Souls games. And I think that's because typically in a Souls game, a lot of the story and lore is hidden behind item descriptions. And some of that is done in Sekiro. But Sekiro, it's not this sort of grand story about the world. It's really about Sekiro. It's really about Wolf and his relationship with Kuro and what's going on in Ashina. And so it's a very confined story. And because of that, it's more focused. And I like that. Also, my favorite dialogue in all of the FromSoft Souls games is in this game. My favorite scene, and I posted this to the Discord channels, was when just before the third boss fight, the opening cutscene to that, you see Genichiro before Lord Kuro, and he extends his katana towards him, and he's like, please, like, take me into the Divine Dragon Heritage so I can serve you to try to preserve Ashina so it doesn't get taken over by the Interior Ministry. And you see Kuro's hand raised, like, it almost looks like he's gonna, like, reach out and take the sword, and he puts it up, and then he just stops, and he's like, no, Genichiro, I cannot accept your request. And then he, like, dramatically turns his back and walks away. He's like, your victory that day, referring to, like, when he cut off Wolf's arm, your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to bring me home. And then he dramatically turns to face Genichiro. It's like, for he is my shinobi. And then just, like, drop down behind Genichiro. Lord Kuro, I have come for you. Like, it's so dramatic. It's so epic. Like, I've never seen a more dramatic scene than that in any Souls game. Never. I said before that I would love to see Sekiro made into a movie. If it was made into a movie, I think it would do really well. It would be niche, because I don't think, like, Shinobi or, like, samurai or ninja movies ever really do, like, super well, other than, like, maybe a Ninja Turtles movie, just for nostalgia's sake. Probably the last really big, like, samurai movie was, I don't know, what? The Last Samurai? That was a long time ago. But within people who value those kinds of movies, I think this would do really, really well. So yeah, really good story. High marks for that. Voice acting. I mean, I am going off the English voices, but I like the English voices. I thought they all did a very good job. Wolf's is a little funny. It's a little too gruff for me, a little too intense. But I liked all the rest. Gameplay. Gameplay is very important. Gameplay is kind of iffy for me. And it's iffy for two reasons. One, I feel the timing is off with me and this game. I feel like it is legitimately too fast for me. But I was still able to pull through. And something else, and I'm pretty sure it's a timing issue, it feels like there's a lot of dropped button presses. And I comment on this a lot if you go through and you start watching the VODs, where, like, I'll run up into the face of an enemy after they just attacked to attack them to capitalize on their opening. And you'll see my character run up to the enemy, and then they'll just stand there, and they won't do anything. And then I get hit and I die. And it's like, I don't understand why my character didn't attack. I hit the attack button and it's like nothing happened. Or I hit the heal button, nothing happens. I hit the dodge button, nothing happens. I hit deflect, nothing happens. I hit L1 and R1 at the same time to perform a combat art, nothing happens. Like, that happened to me a lot while playing this game. And whenever I was like trying to be stealthy and sneak up for like backstabs or doing death blows, I never had that issue. But whenever I was in the heat of combat, like a boss fight, it would happen. And I think it was all just down to the timings. I've never had that issue happen to me in any other Souls game, with the exception of Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, I've had it happen, but only when I've tried to heal. I've never had it happen at any other time. And I think the timing with Elden Ring and Sekiro is kind of similar. And I asked viewers this question: when did Sekiro come out in terms of like release order, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and then I know there was Bloodborne, then there was Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring, but I didn't know where Sekiro came out in relation to those games. And they said Sekiro came out right before Elden Ring. And I'm like, now it makes sense. Now I get it. Sekiro changed the timing of action stacking. And then they tweaked it again for Elden Ring. And so that's why it still happens with Elden Ring, but it's kind of a little rare. But it happens a lot for me in Sekiro. But again, only when I'm like in the heat of a boss fight will it drop a lot of actions. And again, I feel that's due to timing. When we're fighting Ishin during those last times, I think because I was just learning his moveset, I was probably pressing the buttons a little bit slower. And so that allowed me to avoid stacking up too many actions, and most of them got to actually go through. And so that's kind of how we beat him. But yeah, that makes it feel weird. But I can't say it's objectively bad. It's just, I don't prefer it as much as the action queuing times in other Souls games. And so I would have to say gameplay, once you get used to the feel of the combat, it feels really good. I love flying through areas with the grappling hook. I love doing death blows. I love all the ways you have to counter and kill your enemies. That is a really, really strong point. In fact, it's one of my favorites in all of Souls. But the action timing is so different for me that I feel I can't give that part of it a perfect score. I would have to say I would give Sekiro probably a 4 out of 5. A 4 out of 5 because while I feel the music is good, it's not good enough to like listen to outside of the game. And just because it really is difficult to get the timing down so that you can effectively like do stuff against bosses if you come from like a hardcore Souls background, if you're really used to that action queue timing. So 4 out of 5, that's like an 8 out of 10. That's still really high. It's definitely above average. And yeah, I think it's a great game. Beezer says, you never saw Ninja Assassin? I saw a trailer for it. I never saw the movie. Trashy says, no hitting Genichiro in the beginning scene is so satisfying. I probably won't be able to do that. I mean, maybe we'll kind of beat him. I heard that you can't technically beat him. Like, even if you wear him down all the way, like, you get a special cutscene and then he beats you anyway. But, I mean, he probably will hit us. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll actually get to defeat him and get that special cutscene. All right, start playthrough number 2 now. If you choose not to start playthrough number 2 now, you may do so by accessing the large sculptor's idol in the dilapidated temple at any time. Let me see what it looks like. I'll say no. And then we'll launch playthrough 2 from within the dilapidated temple. I wonder what happens if you say no. Like, what's the state of the world in? Is it still like it was at the very end of the game? It's just that all the bosses and mini-bosses are dead? It is? Oh, what's this? Another's memory, Ashina. Memories left behind by another. Concentrate on these inmost regrets or obsessions at a sculptor's idol to change the wolf's appearance. Ooh. Has no effect on ability. The memory of a shinobi that once served Ashina. It is accompanied by a debt of gratitude to the one who took his arm and graced him with the name Sekisho. Oh, is this the sculptor? This is what the sculptor used to look like when he was a shinobi before he forsook the path. Memories of another. Memories, regrets, or obsessions left by another. Harboring these innermost thoughts at a sculptor's idol will allow the wolf to alter his form, though doing so will have no bearing on his ability. Taking charge of another's regret is but a fleeting thing, after all. Well, that's pretty cool. I can't go in and, pop it to boost attack, can I? That would be pretty nice. Changing form. The change form menu has been unlocked. The change form menu allows you to alter your appearance based on the memories of another in your possession. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Change form. Alter wolf's appearance. Change form. Change wolf's appearance from the change form menu. Regardless of his appearance, wolf's abilities will be unaffected. Additional forms will become available by obtaining memories of another. Alright. Original memory wolf. A memory of wolf's original form. Concentrate on this memory at a sculptor's idol to revert the wolf to his original appearance. Naturally, wolf's original form is also his best fitting one. Another's memory, Ashina. Let's do it. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. I'm gonna wear this the entire rest of the playthrough for New Game Plus. Oh, also from here, can we go in and... No, we probably can't. Actually, maybe we can. Let's see if I can change the language from here. No. Is it game options? No. It wouldn't be camera or controller or network. I'm guessing it's sound and display, but maybe you can only do it from outside the game. Is Sculptor back? Nope. Okay. Alright, before we launch into New Game Plus, I have to use the bathroom. And then we'll come back, I'll catch up with chat. And yeah, we'll start New Game Plus, BRB. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Alright. We have a little under 4 hours left of stream, so we're going to be making some good progress in New Game Plus. Let's catch up with chat. Jameer asks, didn't you want to try the gauntlets, Orfeo? Yeah, I guess we could try that. I'm pretty sure if I just leave, right? If I just back out of the game to try a gauntlet. Oh no, I can try a gauntlet from here, can't I? I do want to back out before launching into New Game Plus, though, just so that we can get the full dialogue of our second playthrough in Japanese. All right. Where's Gauntlet of Strength? Relive a gauntlet of battles with extraordinary foes. Alright, Gauntlet of Strength, Divine Heir, and Severance. Relive battle memories of the Divine Heir path and face a gauntlet of extraordinary foes. Relive battle memories of the Severance path and face a gauntlet of extraordinary foes. Well, Beezer says Divine Heir is best, so let's try that one first. Gauntlet of Strength. By reflecting upon his memories, Wolf can perform a series of one-on-one battles with extraordinary foes he has defeated in the past. Defeat at any point will result in a failed attempt, returning Wolf to reality. During reflection, Wolf's attack power is not tied to his strength in the real world. Oh, that's not good. And quick items and spirit emblems used will be replenished upon returning to reality. Oh, that's good. Alright, so we have Oniwa. So we need to equip fireworks for that. We have Lady Butterfly. We'll just use our axe for that. And then I don't know who the last one is. So let's give it a try. What do you get for completing the Divine Heir gauntlet? Is that the Sakura dance? Aw, it gives you time to, like, go and equip stuff. That's nice. Yes, okay. Let's see how we do.
Is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
I ran up and I hit the button to use fireworks and nothing happened. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Oh my gosh. Wow. He's probably gonna kill me right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop wasting emblems on the fireworks. I'm not doing anything. I'll just go sword. Oh, I lost lock on. Lost lock on. I hit grapple, nothing happened. See, that's what I was saying about the timing of this game. Like, it has to be a little off. Like, or I have to have the timing off a little bit. Because I literally hit buttons. You can see at that time, when I tried to grapple, I wasn't hitting anything else. Like, I wasn't, like, using my parry, like, a lot like that. And literally nothing happened. My character just stood there and did nothing. And that's so aggravating. Like, because of that, I can't give this game a perfect score. It really does feel like at points the game is broken. I deflected there, but nothing happened. I deflected all 3 of those hits, but 1 hit me. dead, I'm dead.
Oh, you're still standing. I'll strike you as many times as it takes.
Boss lock on? There's one.
You will not take the Yobu's head!
Boss lock on again. I deflected all 3 of those hits, but the first one hit me anyway. Boss lock on. Nice, got a stagger in. Oh, you know what would be better? I bet if I use the axe while I'm like pulling myself up to him, that would probably be a better thing to do. I hit deflect on that one. That hit me anyway. And I hit the grapple. But I think I did it while the tree was in the way, and so nothing happened. Alright, we had to burn through a lot of stuff there, but we beat him. I wonder if I get my gourds back during the second encounter. I would guess not. Why am I... what? Why am I still here? Oh. Idle? Maybe that's what I have to do. You might want to use the kunai for Lady Butterfly to shoot her off her spider ropes. I just like waiting for her to come down. Wrong fireworks. Oh, so the blue one doesn't work against normal animals? Use the normal firecrackers, not the delay ones. Okay. Also, all emblems come back at end of run. Okay. First try, yeah. I wonder how hard that's going to be in New Game Plus. Like, our attack's going to be much higher in New Game Plus, but I mean, I would think so is his posture and his attack and his vitality. I wonder if we're going to have like a slight advantage in New Game Plus or not. Oh. Oh, you can even... Nice. Oh. Well, I don't have any money, though. Alright. Battle next extraordinary... Wait. If I can set it... Oh, when I rest it like that... Did I remove that? Or was it... I don't know. We'll go in and fight the next person. Lady Butterfly. Hirata Estate. Whew.
Lady Butterfly.
Oh, it just starts like this. Okay.
Why indeed? You'll die if you doubt yourself.
I hit deflect. Well, that's it. She got me. I removed the last tool. Okay. I think the last battle is going to be the ape or the owl. I'm not looking forward to either of those. All right, we tried it once. I'm done for now with the gauntlet. Let's see who's in the other gauntlet. Severance. Oh my. Wow. Guardian Ape, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Then Great Shinobi Owl. True Monk. Genichiro. Way of Tomoe. You just start with the Way of Tomoe. Oh boy. And then another locked boss. Dude. I feel like if I'm lucky in this gauntlet, I'll beat Guardian Ape and that's it. And I'll have to give it like everything I have just to beat Guardian Ape. Owl's probably going to finish me off. I'm not even going to try that one. I'm just going to go to new playthrough. I got to jump on top of her. Yeah. I was going to use High Monk. But I didn't know, like, when she was going to, like, do the sweep attack. So, by the time the red kanji came up, it was already too late. Like I said, I couldn't react in time. Alright, good night, Trashy. Thanks for coming in. And maybe I'll see you again sometime. Have a good night. Jameer says, there is a gauntlet that has every single boss in the game in it. Yeah, I'm not. It's a weaker owl? Yeah, I can see it's a weaker owl because it looks like he's at the, atop Castle Ashina and not in the Hirata estate. Still not doing it. He would probably still kill me. Owl is always hard for me. That's how I can do posture damage and block. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna have to fight her again multiple times in order to learn when she's about to do the sweep attack, and then I'll be able to pop High Monk and probably beat her pretty quickly that way. Because even just doing like the 3-slash combo and then deflecting after that, like her posture bar was almost breaking. It was getting pretty close. Was this not an optional way to engage second playthrough? I guess not. Okay. Oh. Let's... Homeward Idol, Dilapidated Temple. And then after that, we'll back out to the main menu. We'll change language to Japanese. Then we'll launch back in and start New Game Plus. Okay. Yes. Part of me is worried that I'll forget how to fight Ishin, and by the time I reach him again, I'll have to, like, learn him all over again. I hope that's not the case. Okay, language, voice. Oh, you can also put it into French. That's interesting. Default Japanese. Actually, I think Ard was saying that. During his playthrough, he said he wanted to put the language into Spanish. And if you have the game on PC, I think you can shift it to Spanish. Because apparently they, like, fly through their dialogue faster in Spanish. And so for speedrunners, like, that gives them a slight advantage. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Whew. I doubt it'll take you too long to get through on a second run. We'll see. We have 3.5 hours left of stream. Maybe we'll knock out the entire second run within that time. Probably. Okay. Start playthrough number 2. You'll be unable to return to the current playthrough at number 1 after starting the next playthrough 2. Are you sure you want to start the next playthrough number 2? Yes. Yes, I am. The nice thing is I'll get better now at using High Monk, because I'll get the opportunity to use it more often against different enemies. And so, you know, by the time I get back to some bosses where I can really use it, like Lady Butterfly, hopefully it'll be easier on me.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も、守るべき主も。
This could definitely be made into a really good movie. More than any other Souls game, I hope this one gets adapted for a film. I can't see the other Souls games being adapted without being cheesy.
あなたの主のために。
Kuro's Charm. Oh, and I have my 10 gourds. Nice. And I have an actual human left... No, sorry. Right arm. Wait, is it the left or is it the right that gets cut off? It's the left that gets cut off. Yeah, we have a human left arm. Oh. Finally feels like normal with Japanese voices fusion. Alright. Can I swim underwater? Nope. Okay. Let's take a look at our... Oh! we're also not, like, severely injured. At the beginning of the original game, like, our character's limping. And we, like, have to eventually... I forget what we use to recover. I think maybe, like, as we walk forward, we find, like, a pellet or something, and we eat it, and that, like, helps us recover. Alright. We got our all 10 gourds. We have our monocular. Our vitality and attack powers left in check. We still have the 1 ability point. We have all spirit emblems and the little bit of money we had. Interesting. We see that we have the Puppeteer Ninjutsu equipped. We just can't use it right now. Same with High Monk. Same with the prosthetics. Inventory. We got all our pellets, Divine Grass, Ceremonial Tonto, Dragon's Blood Droplets, Bundled Jizo statues, the gourds, antidote powders, contact medicines, dowsing powders, ministry dowsing powders, pacifying agents, eel livers, the spirit falls. This is the playthrough where we're going to start using the spirit falls and the candies. I don't know what they do yet. I'll probably start looking into this more once I get to the first mini boss. Got all the candies, the balloons, the confettis, the lumps, shards, ash, oil, snap seeds, 5 colors. We keep the hidden tooth, okay. Bite downs. Why do we have 2 different bite downs? Secret Shinobi drug, blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demanded swifter means. Simply crush in the back teeth to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. Secret Shinobi drug, blue in color, carried by the Nightjar. Oh. Death by one's own hand. Some fail to realize the necessity, betraying Ashina, living out their lives no matter what. Simply crush in the back teeth to die. To think that nothing more was required. Resurrection is not limited after use. Okay. I never really understood what these were for, or the hidden tooth. I'm guessing, like, if you know you're about to die, you can bite down on this. And then, what, resurrect for free? Without, like get a free resurrect without actually using a resurrect? We got the coin purses, the idol. We got the bait. Oh, it took away the truly precious bait. But we still have the normal bait. Interesting. We got the mask. Pally board, promissory note, sake. We have all the esoteric texts. We have all, like, the death blow stuff. Flame barrel. Nightjar beacon. Sabimaru memo. Okay, so I guess we're not going to have to buy any new stuff from the info merchant. That's interesting. We've got all of our prayer necklaces. All of the remnants. Kuro's charm. Charm received from Kuro. Placed on the wolf's person in secret after he lost his life in Hirata Estate and gained the power of resurrection. The charm has protected the wolf well, tempering his ordeals. To part with it would mean facing a path of hardship beyond that endured thus far. I don't understand what this does. I mean, it obviously makes the game easier for us. But, like, how easy does this make the game? Like, we're in New Game Plus now, so everything is going to get harder. Does Kuro's charm totally counteract the difficulty increase of New Game Plus and make it just like a normal playthrough? We got our carp scales, the alternate costume memory. We have all of our upgrade materials. We still have a lapis lazuli there. Okay. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moon View Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Giving away Kuro's charm makes you take chip damage from imperfect parries. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Unless that's a requirement for a trophy, I'm not going to. What if I hit L1 and R1 to do Heimlich? It just won't happen? It just won't happen. What if I try to attack? Nothing happens. Okay. Alright, alright. Chip being an understatement. Oh, so you take a lot of damage. Just a challenge run? Gotcha. Ashina Reservoir. Now, can I pick up all the items I picked up before all over again? I also wonder what happens when we get boss souls again. Like, can we pop those for more attack power? Ah, there is an item over there. Okay. So all the items are back where they used to be.
櫛櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
I think the only way I can like the endings to this game more so far, and who knows, maybe an ending will come up to like blow me away, but I would love to see like an homage to Tenchu, where like one of the endings has Lord Kuro like maybe like still going through with becoming mortal, but also wanting to restore Ashina. And so because Wolf like sacrifices himself to make Kuro mortal, then like during the ending cutscene you see Kuro try to recruit like new shinobi, and you see like Rikimaru and like Ayane from Tenchu like in the background. That would be epic. There's Kuro.
Yo よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Alright, we got our sword back. Kusabi Maru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. An heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet branch descended from Ashina. I wonder if that makes Wolf part of the Hirata clan. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabi Maru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. I guess its form of mercy is a quick kill.
Okamiよ、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。狼よ、そなたからも何かあるのか。
Give Kuro a charm? No. Do nothing.
いいえ。
そうか。では頼んだぞ、狼よ。堀に沿って進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。このアシナの城を脱するため、橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたら合図をくれ。アシの歯笛をそなたと私の不調としよう。狼よ、そなたからも何かあるのか。
いいえ。
そうか。では頼んだぞ、狼よ。
I have to hear it more, but he still has like a really deep, gravelly voice in Japanese. Yay, a pellet! Is that item still up there? I mean, we're not going to be able to get it right now because we don't have the grappling. But is that item still up here? No. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's light again. No, that is a person out there. Why is his armor so white, though? Maybe it's the moonlight. Alright, now that we have the sword back... Okay, we have access to our combat arts and our ninjutsu again. But, well, okay. I guess it makes sense that we don't have access to our prosthetics, since we have a prosthetic arm. You can opt to require the charm later on if you've had enough of the hardship and increased rewards. I see. No, I'm gonna keep it the entire time. Also, let's get another shout out going for another streamer friend of ours, real quick. Shout out to Indy. Indy is not a Souls player, but if you're looking for a competitive streamer who does a lot of PvP, Indy is the most PvP focused, streamer I know when it comes to shooters. I've seen him do Valorant. He's done Rogue Company. He's done PUBG. He's done Call of Duty. He's done Fortnite. So he's done a lot of different competitive shooters. So if you're interested in that, check him out. All right. Ooh. Aw, but no money. Oh well. Any items over here? I'm pretty sure once our arm gets sliced off, any items that would be here, like, that you could collect at the beginning of the game, get replaced by different things, so. Alright. Yeah, what's up? Come get some. Who's next? Now. Oh! Good accidental dodge there. Oh, they're not dropping anything. Alright, fine. Where? I know they're up here. But where up here are they? There they are. Okay. So, the mini-boss... Oh, actually, I don't know where the mini-boss is. I thought he was, like, talking to this guy. Alright, well, we'll leave. He has his back to us. I could probably beat him pretty easily, but I'm always up for a good cheese. So, we'll go this way. And we'll go for the backstab. Oh, I can't open this yet. Okay. Where did you go, little mini-boss? Let's review the Spirit Falls real quick. Do I have access to those still? I probably... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I do. Okay. Akko's does what? Increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Okay. So it just makes our attack stronger. Okay, that's nice. Ungo's reduces vitality damage taken. Okay, so that's defense. Gokon reduces posture damage taken for a time. Okay, so defense for posture, defense for vitality. Gashin's suppresses sound and presence. Okay, so for stealth. Yashariku sacrifice vitality and posture while gaining a large attack power boost. I'll probably never use that. Like, I'm scared that I'll do that and then I'll mess up and I'll get like one shot. It's cool to have though. I'll probably use Akko's a lot. Been playing Double Dragon since I beat the game. Cool, cool. I really want to get to eventually playing Double Dragon Neon. Okay. Surprise! Oh, there's the mini-boss. I wonder if you can skip the mini-boss. Probably. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi. Let's do this! Ow. Nice! Oh! Wow, you hit hard, sir. Yes! 4 pellets. Well, 1 more pellet. Did we regain health from that critical attack? Alright, first mini-boss of the game down. First try. Alright, we got some more ash. We can drop down there. I mean, we have to go down there anyway to go to the secret passage. Doesn't open. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I may have made this mistake the first time I played. I wanted to, like, go this way and explore, but I think the first time I came this way, I just dropped down and went that way. I think. So if there's loot up here, I may have missed it the first time. Oh, that's cool. An eavesdrop opportunity.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。
なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
Oh no, I was up here before. I remember killing that guy. He was hard. I think he actually killed me once. Hi. Anything over here? No. Another pellet. Cool. I don't remember what it was like to fight Genichiro at the beginning at all. It's been so long. I don't know how similar his fighting style is to when we fight him the last time, or when we fight him like as the third boss. I would guess it's closer to when you fight him as the third boss. Yeah, we'll try it. This appears to be the escape route. Call the Divine Heir with the reed whistle? Yes. And we are now 9 hours into our 12-hour stream. 3 hours left to go. Indy says, I beat Neon on all modes except for the last hardest one. I may go back to it and finish it now that you mention it. Much easier. Oh, okay. Is this game much easier on New Game Plus? I don't know yet. I mean, I know what to expect, and I'm a lot more familiar with the combat, so because of that, it's easier. But I can't say if it's easier right now because of, like, the damage that I deal, if that makes sense. Okay. Whew. Let's keep going. Time for the first boss.
Okami をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
You booted up Neon since I was talking about it. Nice. Any new dialogue? Anything else?
ここを抜ければアシナの場外だ。
Okay, that was a bit of new dialogue. Alright, here we go. We have an ad starting about 8 minutes. I'm guessing the first boss fight will be done by then. I walked the wrong way. Either he'll kill us really quickly, or we'll hold out for a while and then he'll kill us anyway. There he is!
久しいな、ミコよ。叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。私はすまぬ。
お任せを。
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。
Why is everyone sorting the game longer than us? Oh, I thought that was going to be a, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant it to heal. No! What's going on? It's not letting me heal. Okay. I hit Mikiri. I just want people to know I hit Mikiri counter right there and nothing happened. Maybe I don't have access to Mikiri yet? I don't know. Okay, it worked then. Yes! Nice! Oh! We beat first boss, first try. You cheater. That was not a true victory. Well, not for a samurai. For a shinobi, that would have been fine.
卑怯とは言うまいな。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I feel good about us actually beating. Oh, that's like a regular feather ninja that he has control of. I was wondering if like that was a mini boss that maybe like I missed early on in the game. And like I had already like progressed the story to a point where like that mini boss disappeared and I couldn't encounter him anymore. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Oh, I just realized we didn't start with the We didn't start New Game Plus in our new costume. Oh, also, let me go back and edit the tags real quick. So, let's get rid of first playthrough. I guess we can get rid of no story spoilers. I do want to put no ending spoilers. I do know how to reach all the endings now, but I don't know, like, what they contain. And let's also type in New Game Plus. Add. And then re-add the PS4 tag. There we go. All right. Tags updated successfully. And it looks like we have an ad starting in the next 40 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. So I'll take the time to use the restroom. You're welcome to get yourself some refreshments, and then we'll be back to continue going for another 2 hours and 50 minutes. I really am shocked that we beat him first try. Or that we beat him at all. Okay. BRB, my friends. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I needed a little bit of extra away time there. Restroom use. You can probably guess what I was doing. Alright, let's pop in the earbuds and get back to it. Okay. I haven't even had a meal break this stream. I mean, I ate a good meal beforehand. But yeah, maybe I'll have a little bite to eat or something later. I mean, I'm not really that hungry, though. But we'll see what happens in the next, like, 2.5 hours.
お前さん、名は何と言う。その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いものはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだろうさ。それで何か用か。
Ask how you got here.
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
Ask about your new left arm. You are correct, Suave.
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼には おあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び騎手。
そいつは、ただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任務を見つけたら、わしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任務だと。そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら、忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃ、その義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
Ask about the divine heir's blood.
巫女様の血が利用されるとは、どういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ、流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。わしが掘る仏は業深いもお前さん。それで何か用か？
I guess that's it. So yeah, all upgrades are done. All we need is one more Lapis Lazuli to upgrade the Sabimaru, or two more Lapis Lazuli to upgrade the Flame. So I'm guessing we should be able to finish fully upgrading these two by the end of this playthrough.
お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Oh, that was nice. Free Spirit Emblem. Nice. Couple of pellets. And remember, there's an item behind this place. Litecoin purse. Nice. Can I eavesdrop on him? No, he's not. He doesn't talk to himself. Okay. And this is locked right now, right? Pretty sure it is. Are there any items here? No? Okay. Sealed from the other side. The annoying thing about this, though, the really sus thing, I think, is that eventually Emma shows up. But we see her in echoes all along the way, so she's with Lord Kuro. And so she's probably using this to go from Kuro's room to the temple and then back again. And it's like, if you just unlock the door, just leave it unlocked, we could just go straight there. But, well. What happens if I try to pray at the thing right now? I don't have any of the bells on me.
その優しい顔の仏様は、わしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。誠の仏師が彫られたものだ。人が己の内にあるものと向き合う。 そういった時に助けとなるだろ
う。己の内にあるものとは、
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Alright, let's go see the trainer. Oh yes, good call, Suave. We did indeed change. I really like this outfit. Oh. I just noticed your prediction. I'll go ahead and refund the points. Oops. Clear out some other ones real quick. There you go. Gave your points back. Prediction: will Orphea beat all the enemies until it gets to Lord Genichiro in a single? I can tell you that's not going to happen. We have like another 2.5 hours of stream left. I doubt we'll even reach Lord Genichiro in those 2.5 hours. We might, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, wait. So now I have access to all of my prosthetics? I do. Okay. Do I gain access to any other inventory items that I didn't have access to before? No. Okay.
Hmm? 見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
Oh, he's starting now. Mini boss.
Hmm. やはり死なぬわな。
I guess we could say it would be too many bosses tonight.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。
お主は何だ？
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。
Except.
承知した。
よし。ではやろう。刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの。
I wonder what happens if I refuse.
そこもとよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。俺、現にそれがしもここにおる。 だからかの。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。この社には。
Is there something here now that we're in New Game Plus? Nope. Hmm.
そこもとか。それがしを使い、刀の修練を積むがいい。
Undying Samurai Training. Mikiri Counter unlocked. Undying Samurai Training Vault Over unlocked. Cool. Practice the basics of attacking. I wondered if, like, maybe we would have just rejected his offer to, like, use him as a training dummy. If he would have either got, like, not mad, but if he would have just, like, shrugged and, like, left for the rest of the playthrough. Or maybe he would have been like, oh, you don't want to kill me even though I can't really die. Maybe you highly value my life. And so as a result of that, maybe, like, I'll follow you into boss fights. And so he'd be, like, a co-op buddy for, like, some boss fights. Like, that would be
cool.
Sword attacks. Shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. An enemy with broken posture is vulnerable to a shinobi death blow. Perform 3 death blows after breaking enemy posture. R1 to attack, R1 after breaking posture to perform a death blow. Attack! One.
Mada mada.
Two.
Mada mada.
Three.
さすがだな、そこもと。
It's always good to refresh the basics. Deflect. Practice the basics of deflection. Maybe he thinks he's worth your time. Maybe. Deflect. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting an enemy's attack also damages their posture, and a master shinobi will both deflect and attack. Deflect enemy attacks and perform 3 death blows. L1 the moment an attack lands, deflect. R1 after breaking posture to perform a death blow. I think in the video I saw, again comparing this to Lies of P, they said this is actually not true. This is true for Lies of P. To properly deflect, you have to hit the block button right as the attack is going to land. To deflect in Sekiro, you have to wait until the enemy moves their weapon towards you. So, like, as they're pulling their sword back, don't deflect. As soon as they start to bring it down, you hit the deflect button. And you'll deflect. Don't wait until it looks like they're actually going to hit you, because then it'll take too long and you'll get hit anyway. Oh, I see. He's not losing posture when I attack him. I have to do it purely through deflex. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna use it a lot this playthrough. I mean, not on stream, but I'm gonna spend a lot of time here just training on deflex with him. well, step dodge. Practice the basics of evasion. You'll actually block it. You won't be hit if you hold down the block button. Yeah. But if you block, I don't think blocking wears down an enemy's posture, or if it does, it's only by a little bit. If you deflect, here in Sekiro, you wear down more enemy posture. And so that would be nice to do. Step dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy posture, but may help one avoid damage. Evade enemy attacks, then attack and perform 3 death blows. Circle to step dodge. After dodge, R1 for a dodge counter attack. Okay? Oh! He got me. Oh, he got me again. Oh, he got me again. Yeah, I'm not good at step dodging. Alright. Oh, he got me again! He got me again! Maybe I have to dodge into the sword. I'll try that. I'll dodge into his weapon. Oh, maybe that's it. Yep, that's it. I have to, like, dodge under his sword. Okay.
そこもととの修練だが、そろそろより誠の戦いに即したものも試してはどうか。それがしも殺す気でかかろう。そこもとの修練としてもその方が好ましかろう。どうした？
なぜそこまで？
半分は退屈しのぎ、もう半分はそうじゃな。そこもとの眉間のシワを取ってやりたいのよ。さあ、良いからやるぞ。
Free combat is now available. Lady Nilafar has returned. Hello, lady. How are you doing? You should try getting faster with your awareness. I don't know how to get faster with my awareness. On deflecting and posture jumping. I mean, if I can figure out a way to do that, I'll try. Lady says, hey, congrats on beating the game. Yes, we did indeed, lady. We beat the game. It took us, I think, like 5.5 to 6 hours to do it. Just to beat the final boss. But we learned him and we beat him. And it was a good feeling. It was a good feeling. So, we still have some time left here in our 12-hour playthrough. We got over 2 hours. And so we launched into New Game Plus. And we're still at the beginning of this game. And so far, we have beaten the game's first mini-boss, first try. We beat the game's first boss, first try. And we beat the game's, I guess you could say, second mini-boss, first try. So we'll see how much further we get tonight. And lady with the bitties, thank you for the cheer bitties there, lady. Thank you. Lady Nilafar, the wind beneath Orpheo's wings, just dropped a 200 bits bomb like it's hot. Maybe Orpheo can use those bits to buy a variety pack of gaming skills. You know, for those Sekiro surprises. Thanks for keeping the RPG afternoons as engaging as a boss battle. Thank you again, lady, for your generosity. You fell asleep, but obviously I did it. Oh, the cute little dancing frog emote. That's so cute. Yes, we did. I updated the tags there. I took off the first playthrough and I put New Game Plus. And I took away the no story spoilers tag and just added the no ending spoilers because I don't know the endings to, like, I know how to achieve the endings to the game, but I don't know, like, what happens when we do those endings. So, yeah, second playthrough, going for more trophies. Do you think you might be streaming today, lady? Lady typically, well, I can't say, well, yeah, Lady typically streams on Sundays. Let's go through more training. The Mikiri counter. Practice the Mikiri counter. Mikiri counter. A shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy blade. That sounds so risky. Known as Mikiri counter, this is a powerful, if risky, move that deals more posture damage than a regular deflect. Use Mikiri counter to perform 3 death blows. And I recently saw a video about the historical accuracy of the Mikiri counter, and from the one person I watched, and he wasn't like trained in like the samurai arts or anything, he was just trained in like general fencing. He says that the Mikiri counter as is not something he's ever seen or read about when it comes to like swordplay, but there is a variation that he's aware of, which is that when your opponent attacks you, you like put up your sword to deflect their attack and you spin it around to the floor, and then as it goes to the floor, then you step on the blade, and that sometimes disarms your opponent because it pops the handle out of their hands if they're holding it kind of loosely. Or if nothing else, it just keeps the sword tucked under your foot for a little while so they can't do anything, and then you're welcome to slash or stab with your sword. So that's kind of cool. Lots of emotes there from Suave. Oh, I like the little moonberry cheer emote. That's cute. Lady says, yes, I'm going to stream today. More Lies of P. Yes. Lady is currently working her way through Lies of P. She believes she's getting closer. And then once she beats it, she's going to roll straight into Sekiro for her very first playthrough. And I am excited to see that. And I'm excited to see how her experience in Lies of P will translate into Sekiro. Like 1 to 4 Central Time. Okay. So what is that for me? I'm East, so that's 2-hour difference. So 2, 3. So that's somewhere between 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 6 o'clock in the evening for me. Yeah, that works. I'll probably be awake by then. I'm probably going to try to get some sleep as soon as I call stream. You're really excited for Sekiro as well? Yes. Alright. Let's Mikiri! 1. 2.
まだまだ。
3. Nice.
お見事。
Vault over. I never did this training originally. I didn't buy the vault over ability till, like, the last quarter of the game.
しからば参る。
And he was already dead by then. Vault over. If an enemy's posture is broken in combat, vault over can be used to jump over and behind them to perform a backstab death blow. Use vault over to perform 3 backstab death blows. Press X after breaking posture to vault over. Okay. Now I wonder what attack techniques he's going to use. Oh, maybe none. Oh, he's trying. There's 2. 1 more.
まだまだ。
And 3.
良き立ち合いだった。
Nice. Lady says, no, you're only 1 hour. So 2 to 5. Oh, that's right. It goes eastern, central, mountain, and then west. Yeah, I should be awake. You know what? I'll actually set my alarm to wake me up at 1. Just to make sure I am awake in time to see more of your streams, lady. You're gonna go back to sleep. Night-night. Very well. Sleep well. And I will see you again in... What is that? Like 10 hours? About 10 hours? Assuming you go live, like, right at 2, my time. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's try free combat this time. I don't think I ever did free combat with him. Begin free combat fundamentals.
では、行くぞ。承知。
Practice what you've learned so far. One? I'm guessing you gotta kill him 3 times. Oh! Oh, he got me! I care more about counterattack right now. Than, like, just outright attacking, because they could just spam attack and that would make it easy on me, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I only had to do it twice. Okay. Was there another option besides just fundamentals? No, at least not yet. Okay.
この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。現にそれがしもここにおる。だからかのう。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。また来るがいい。底本の技の試し、いくらでも請け負うぞ。
I wish they would have expanded this a little bit more, so that like literally every time you got a new prosthetic, and every time you got like a new technique, no matter what it was, he would like let you train to use that thing on him, and it would explain like some of the best use cases for that skill or that prosthetic. That would have been really nice. But I guess some things you just gotta learn yourself. Alright. Let's start running through the game. It's gonna be nice to have... Wait. What does it say when I click on teleport? Travel. Okay, I can... It only has... Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Now we get to do our warm-up run, but as, like, a real second playthrough. Oh, actually, I'm probably not going to go as fast, because I'm still going to try to look for items. But it'll be pretty fast. I still love this outfit. I love the cape. I'm a fan of capes. Sculptor's idol found. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. Nice. Ungo sugar candy. There's candies this early in the game? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just genuinely surprised. Interesting. That's a good bit of money. When you kill this guy in standard new game, you get like 11 cents. Another pellet. Okay. I'm gonna let that go for now. I'll be back for it. Hi. Ooh. I am getting better at deflecting. I'm just gonna run through and kill everybody. Hello. And then I'll come back through after I killed everyone in the opening area and check for any items I may have missed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Ooh. That is more poise than usual. Usually, after I attack... There he is. Usually, after I attack twice... and then deflect once... their posture's broken, and then I could just go in for the death blow. But this time... I had to, like, attack twice and deflect twice. This is the only part I kind of got to take slow. Because if I jump down to perform a stealth kill, that guy will hear me. Now I can get the item under the tree. Okay. Is there anything else? Anything back here? No. Nope, there's an item. Wow, I didn't even see this. Some ash. Was there anything down here? I got the item that was back here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, is there an item on the house? I don't know if I ever checked this. Like, even in the first playthrough, I don't know if I checked it. I was just so focused on not dying in my first playthrough that there's probably some stuff that I missed. You can just run through all those enemies, worry about the mini-bosses when you get to them, otherwise blow through these peeps. Oh, I love killing them, though. I love, like, killing them because it's fun, but also because it, like, helps to keep my skills warmed up. I'm a shinobi who trains constantly. Any items around here? No. Yeah, I got coins. I was getting coins. I don't get coins from dogs, though. This is where you get your first additional prosthetic, but I guess he's not going to give us anything. And our... well, not our first, but our first normal game? Would you call it normal game? I don't know how you'd refer to it, but our first sort of quote-unquote real mini-boss is right there. And we're going to try our best to sneak behind him and go for a stealth kill to drop one of his health bars. And then we'll see how we do for the other health bar. More ash. Uh-oh. Nice, he never saw us. General Naomori, something. Oh, that was a sweep attack. I should have done High Monk. Uh-oh. Oh! Nice! Oh, he attacked me through High Monk. Gotcha. Heavy coin purse. Nice. Another mini boss, first try. That was kind of close, though. He hit me like one time and it took out half my HP. And I high monked again. And if he would have been able to hyper armor and attack me through that second high monk, he would have killed me. I mean, I still had a resurrect left, but still. Thank you for your faith, Suave. That only required 2 attacks and a deflection. Die! Oh, I tried to attack right there. Give me back my health. Ceramic shard. Are there any other items around here? Not that I know of. Was there any up here? Not that I see. What about over here? No. Oh, are there any up there? No. Up here? No. Alright, I guess I got them all. Do I know how to vault? Yes! We did the training just now that sort of reinforced how to vault. I just typically don't vault. It is useful, though, to use some ninjutsus. Also, we have an ad starting in about half a minute. Should last about 3 minutes. And then we should have about another... I was going to say 3 hours. Then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. Is there an item back here? No. Okay. Let me sip some coffee. How much do I have left? There's probably like about a little mug of coffee in there. This will probably be my last coffee for the night. Oh. I tried to jump and catch him in the air for an anti-air death blow, but I think I don't know, I felt like when I jumped, my head hit the ceiling and it, like, pushed me back down. What? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Light coin purse. Light coin purse. And another light coin purse. What is that noise? Oh, it's the tinkling of her bell. Oh, wow. We have access to the Hirata estate already? Forgot about that. That's pretty soon. Alright, I'll be back to talk to her and to the guy. I'm going to clear this area out first. Black gunpowder. Oh, I guess it's when you first get black gunpowder. That's cool. Alright, we're coming up to our next mini-boss, the Ogre. But I want to talk to these two folks, and then I want to go see the merchant. Answer.
声。いや、まさかな。御人、我が名は野上伊之助。平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。先ほどの御人か。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆を気にかけてやってくれ。もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。されど狂っておっても母なのだ。
おお、伊之助か。せがれよ、若様を見なかったかの。
I'm not your son.
せがれではない。
伊之助、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。まあよい。せがれよ、この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Young Lord's bell charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise of how it should be offered.
伊之助、我がせがれよ。守り鈴は仏様に備えてくれたかえ。ほら、偏屈な仏師がおるあれ寺があるじゃろう。仏様ならそこにおられるでな。
Okay. Who didn't see me? Suave. The Cannoneer?
Saki hodo no gojin ka. Haha no aite o shite kure. Katashike-nai. Haha wa sono suzu o ずっと気にかけていた。上事のように仏様に備えろと。
Do you have any other dialogue?
先ほどの。
Nope, okay. That sword shinobi? Nope. I've run this course over and over again to the point where I know sort of how to get past most of the enemies without being seen. Hey, another item.
ご供養いかがかね。
供養。
さよう。死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
Alright, what do we got here? I'm already up to 1,705 sen. Nice. what do I want? I'll take the 3 Litecoin purses. And I'll take... Let's do all 4 pellets. Nice. Let's do all the antidote powders. Looks like he has unlimited eel livers. I don't want any of those in. I don't really need the Ungo sugars. Let's do more divine confetti. And then more snap seeds. Alright.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。カラスどもと同じことじゃて。どこへ行こうと、ご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
Alright. And when you've played that game called Remember Me, I have. I really liked it. That game was awesome, but about the memories, and it was a fighting game with great memory powers and combos. Yes. I believe the footage for that is also up on our YouTube channel. Yay, another Litecoin purse. Alright, now if we die... I mean, we'll lose like a little chunk of skill points, so that's kind of like... But... we won't lose any money, so that'll be nice. I think for the ogre, since he's weak to fire, we'll try to wait for a good opening, and we'll see what happens when we use our sparking axe. We'll see how much damage he gets hurt by. But yeah, I learned if after you jump down and you kill the guy here, if you just wait for a while, the guy down there will eventually spot you. But as soon as he does that, if you run towards the wall and put your back against it, he won't see you and he'll just keep walking where he last saw you, which is towards that fire brazier. And then you can just slide down along the wall as he walks past you and then run up for a backstab. Alright, I think there's an item over here. Yep. More pellets. And I know there's items, like, down around there. I don't really want to do that yet. I might... Well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't skip that altogether, though. I don't remember what items are over there, but they might be pretty good. Oh, this is where we meet our merchant friend for the first time. I'll wait on that, though. Touch Remnant.
これも平田のものだ。弔ってやらねば。九郎様。エマ殿。平田から逃れてきた者、他には。もうほとんど残っておりません。そうですか。すまぬ。流因を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを。私が巻き込んでしまった。
That's why I said I didn't see you, yeah.
おや見覚えのある顔だ。ああ忍びの旦那だ。いやあの世以来ですね。
That night?
あの世とは何だ。
旦那覚えてねえんですか。
ああ。
へえなるほど覚えてねえと。なあ旦那あっしは あんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が銭がない。銭がないから品もない。そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役立つ品を仕入れやす。それからおまけにあの世のこと話して差し上げやしょう。どうです？悪い話じゃねえでしょ。
I hope I have enough money to give him. Do I? I don't remember how much cent I have. Purchase info for 10 cent. I guess I did.
銭だ。
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ普通は返り討ちです。けど先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ旦那、お題さえいただけりゃ他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ情報を買ってください。
Page 20 cent.
情報を買おう。
お買い上げありがとうございやす。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Flame Barrel Memo. I thought we had this already. I didn't think we lost this in New Game Plus. Did you get the bell from that old lady for the guest's temple? We did. And have you been resting at the sculptor's idols you come across? I think we've rested at all the ones we could rest at so far. Don't buy the tidbits. I mean, it's cheap. I don't care. I'll do it again. Flame Barrel Memo. A tattered note written by Anayama. Seems to be from some years ago. Lucrative info number 36. When we broke into Hirata Estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry drinking. Must have been a shinobi's tool.
持っている。え？それならば持っている。
おお、そいつは残念。忍びねえんでこいつをおまけで差し上げやしょう。
Oh, interesting. So we already have it from standard new game. And so he's like, oh, okay, well then instead I'll give you some oil. That's pretty... do we get oil in our first encounter with him? I don't remember.
いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れてきやす。旦那、楽しみにしていてください。
Alright. Now, there is another idol around here. So let's get that. Oh, let's eavesdrop first.
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。
いざとなれば火を使うしかあるまい。赤目は火を恐れる。そういうお達しじゃて。
私ね、変わっちまったな、アシナの戦も。
Okay. No items, okay. Sculptor's idol found. Oh, actually, let's rest. We'll get our healing gourds back. There we go. No, I don't get oil on the first encounter? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like how he's supposed to fear fire, but he walks right next to the braziers. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Wanna try again? Come on. Close. That was close. Run. Oh, he's so mad. Run again. Come on, you got me. You got me. I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. You can grab me. Come on, try to grab me. Or hit me. Drop kick. Drop kicks are cool. You're like a professional wrestler. You got this, come on. I believe in you. Oh, that's actually the pillory shield from Elden Ring that he's wearing. That's kind of cool. It's a bit thicker, though. Well, I mean, he is a thicker guy. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna stop. You're gonna have to attack. There you go. Wanna try it again? I'll use Fire Axe next time. Come on. Come on, it'll be fun. Come on. Oh, look, I got rid of the fire for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Go ahead. There you go. That's my guy. Run. Oh. Want to do it one more time? No? Alright, I'll hit you. Well, that was in the nose. That looked painful. Oh. Oops. Hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Ran off the map, just like fighting you should. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good try. Good try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run. 1, 2. Run. 1. Run. Oh. Try it again. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Come on. I need to get further away from the stairs. I don't like run into the side of the stairs and not be able to move when he catches me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and run. Come on. It looks like I can get 4 attacks in and then before he like fully recovers. Come on. Come on. Come on. B5 oh I smell the blood of Shinobi scum. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and run. Oh, 1, 2, and run. Oh. 1, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. I was gonna keep running. Heavy coin purse. Nice. Another mini boss. First try. And we have all our spirit emblems back. Nice. I guess some... did he give us all of our spirit emblems back? That's pretty cool. Hey, Brett. How you doing? This is your 100th favorite game of all time? And your favorite Miyazaki title. You know what my favorite Miyazaki title is? Maybe My Neighbor Totoro? No, I jest. Do you actually have a list of, like, your other 99 favorite games? I'm a list person myself, so if you do it, I would understand. Another pellet. Nice. You do. What's your top 5? So far as Miyazaki titles for me, this is the last From Software Souls-like game we have yet to play. And, actually, that's a good question to ask. We just beat it not too long ago. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. We've been trying to complete all of the FromSoft Souls games on this channel, and we've beaten the original 2009 release of Demon Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and now here we are on Sekiro, and earlier this stream, we beat the game for the very first time. So here we are in New Game Plus. This is a special 12-hour stream to commemorate the Twitch channel having reached 800 followers. We're probably going to have another 12-hour stream next Saturday because we just hit another follower goal, which is 810. So after this stream session, I'll bump it up to 820. But I really do like it. Before I beat it, if I were to arrange the Souls games in my order from most liked to least favorite, and just because I say least favorite doesn't mean I dislike it. I do still like the ones even at the end of the list. For me, my favorite Souls game is Dark Souls 2. I know it's a love it or hate it game, but I love it. After that would be Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3, and then the original Dark Souls would be last place. But I still really enjoy the original Dark Souls. But that was before... Oh, it shows like a little change purse hanging off his side. That's cool. But that was before I beat the game. Now that I've beaten the game for the first time, would I change its position? That's a good question. There is like one area in Demon Souls I don't really like, and that's like the mines area. But I like the rest of the game. Do I like Sekiro more than that? That's a really hard call. I like the atmosphere of Demon Souls more, but I like the gameplay of Sekiro more. Music? Hard to say. I might like the music in Demon Souls more, but I like the dialogue in Sekiro more. Graphics? That's not really a fair comparison. You know what, though? I mean, I'm still gonna have to think about it some more. But if I were just to give you like an off-the-cuff answer without really like diving too deeply into it, I'd probably say Sekiro may have displaced Demon Souls for me because of the gameplay and the story and the dialogue. But again, I'll have to think about it some more. Brett says number 5 is Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. We will eventually. We have RPG afternoons on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and so nothing but role-playing games on those days. And then Monday's like our variety day. And I really wanted to wait to catch up with the Final Fantasy series before diving into the Kingdom Hearts series. So that when I play Kingdom Hearts games, I know like the first couple, I think, have like Final Fantasy character cameos, and so I wanted to like know who those characters are when I see them. And so that's why we haven't dived into that yet. But eventually, we're going to return to the Final Fantasy series and then shift into the Kingdom Hearts series. So I'm looking forward to that. As far as Final Fantasy games, so far on this channel we've beaten... Actually, I haven't streamed them all on this channel. Some I beat off stream. But we completed Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. We did the original Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 5, 7, 8, 9, and that's it so far. So when we return to FF, we're going to pick up with Final Fantasy 2. I have the PlayStation 1 port. For you, 4th place is South Park, The Stick of Truth. I want to play that as well. 3rd place is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. 2nd place is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Nice. And 1st place is Final Fantasy IX. Very nice. Very good list. Yeah, we beat 9. I liked it a lot. I didn't really care for 8 that much, but I liked 9. 9 was a return to form. As far as the Nintendo games, we really haven't been able to stream any Nintendo content. I don't have a Nintendo console. The last Nintendo console I played on was an original Nintendo Entertainment System. But I did just receive something this Christmas. I'll show it to you. It is called the GB Operator. And so I don't know if you've heard of this before. It's from that company there called Epilogue. And basically what it is it's a little clear plastic box. It looks just like it's drawn there. And you take the USB cable it comes with, and you plug it into the unit. You plug the other end into your PC, and then you can plug into it Game Boy, Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance cartridges. Then use your mouse and keyboard, or use a controller to play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance games on your PC. So it uses original software, and because I can play them on my PC, I can stream them. And so eventually we're looking at getting, finally, some Nintendo content on this channel. So I'm pretty excited about that. One of the first games we might do is the original Breath of Fire. I have that for the Game Boy Advance. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into that. You love Sekiro for its fast-paced combat? Yeah, the combat in Sekiro is excellent. I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to try to be a bit cautious here. And I'm going to rest just to get back our 10th healing gourd. And then, because I know the next area has another mini-boss in it. But yes, welcome on in. Have you played through the other Souls games as well? You said this is your favorite Miyazaki title. Which other Miyazaki titles have you done? we got another Night German Ocular. And that door's locked. We can't open it from this side. Nice divine grasp. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ceramic shard. Keep my head under this little stain on the wall and wait. And then he'll pass by. He'll see us briefly, and then he'll lose interest. Sometimes he sees that body and gets alerted. Sometimes he doesn't. Okay. Pull that. Nice. Hi. Yeah, come get some. Oh, I thought I acted too slow there. Nice. Alright, let's go get the rifleman. Hi. And let's go get this guy. No more alerting people for you. Alright. Now I'm going to crouch down over here. And I really have to use the restroom, so pardon me for a couple of moments. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Alright, we have about an hour and a quarter left of stream. Let's pop the earbuds back in. Okay. I'm also curious, who else is streaming right now? Let's see. That we follow. Oh, no way! Grim is on. I mean, I knew Grim would be on. But he's streaming the first Berserker Kazan. That's about it, actually. I was planning to raid him. He's doing a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure how far in he is. Every time I read the title of that game, the first Berserker Kazan, it reminds me of the movie with Shaq, I Am Kazam. And I can't help but smirk. Alright, where am I going? Oh, that's right, we're already here. I thought it was still, like, way over there. Before I fight him... More pellets. I want to activate this first. Sculptor's Idol found. Alright, back up we go. Actually, I don't need to do that. Yeah, there's no one over there. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around, and then I want to go run to collect that item. And then I'll run back over here. Okay. Nice. Divine confetti. I think there might be an item around the back of this place. Nope, I was wrong. Temple posting. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Alright, so this guy also has 2 health bars. We're gonna try to run up behind him to knock out one of his health bars, and then we'll do our best to not die. To take out a second one. Nice! Ow! You meanie. We high monked it. Okay, I hit deflect there. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's getting ready for a sweep attack, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a good Mikiri opportunity right there that I missed. Another sweep attack, huh? Oh. I went to do high monk, I was too slow. I hit deflect. I was in the attack animation though, so it didn't work out for me. I was in the attack animation, didn't work out for me. Nice, we got the Mikiri it. Gotcha. Oh, yes. Heavy coin purse. Another mini boss down. First try. I had my doubts on that one, though. I thought he might beat. Whew. Alright, let's explore a little bit. I don't remember what's this way, but I know there's something this way. Oh, that's right. This is how you reach the Demon Bell. Which we're not going to do. But I mean, there's a checkpoint right next to it, so we'll get the checkpoint. Get up! Get up! I'm gonna die because I can't jump. Alright, let's try going this way. Dude, how did I do this the first time? Why can't I get up there? Oh my goodness! Okay. In our first playthrough, I did that flawlessly. How do I... I don't know what's going on. I think this is back the way I came. Yeah, it is. Alright, I don't know what that was about. I tried to get to the Demon Bell. The first time we ever came this way, I freaked out when I saw the Headless. I just ran straight, jumped like twice, and I was out of here. Next to the Demon Bell. But this time, though, it was like super hard to do that. And I don't know why. And I don't even know where the other path is. I mean, I'll try it again. I'm scared. But I'll try it again. Oh, but now there's mist down there, though. That stinks. So that's going to slow me down. Ah, well. Get up! Get up! Oh my goodness. Get up again? Good. Okay, it's... Oh, hello. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna run away. I tried. I failed. I don't know how to get out of here. I did it the first time flawlessly. I have no idea how to do it now. I can't get up. Oh. I'll go this way instead. This is the alternate out. Alright, maybe I can go down here and sort of peek. To see how, like, where I need to go. Because if I can light up the bell and then just walk backwards and fight him, that would be great. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Looks like I'm going to have to kill him first this time. I don't know why it's so hard. Oh well. Yeah, alright. Let's use the idol. Last communed. And then from there, I want to teleport back to the idol near the merchant, near Anayama. And talk to him. Maybe he'll have more inventory now. Okay. Travel. Stairway. I'm missing one. I know there's supposed to be 2 outskirts wall things here. I think stairway's the second one. Which one did I miss? I don't know.
Nanna, 待ってましたぜ。いただいた銭を元手に品を仕入れやした。
That's what I like to hear.
さあ、買っていってください。
What do you got? I'll do the 5 Litecoin purses. And I'll do the 2 pellets. And let's do Divine Confetti. And let's do some Snap Seeds. Alright, we're good.
ところで旦那、聞いてください。あっしはね、商いをもっと大きくしたいと考えてやす。このアシナはいつ滅びるかもわからねえ。いわば沈みかけた船だ。つまり成り上がる好機じゃねえかと思うんでさ。そこで一つ頼みがありやす。
なんだ？
アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かればアシナの侍どもと取引ができやす。旦那は忍びだ。敵方から情報を仕入れるいい耳をお持ちのはず。ぜひお願いしやす。
You got it. Part of me wants to go backwards to try to figure out what I missed. But I don't feel like I've missed any, though. Let me look at it again. Dilapidated Temple. Ashina Outskirts. Outskirts Wall Stairway. Underbridge Valley. I feel like somewhere right next to the Outskirts Wall Stairway, there's something called Outskirts Wall Gate. And that's what I'm missing. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I guess I could go get that item now. I think I'll at least kill the guards here first. Oh, I can't go back. No, that's fine. He can stay there. What weapon does he have? Sword. Mibu Possession Balloon. Another one. That's some scary snakeskin there. Scrap iron. Was that it? I think maybe that was it. Okay. That's always a bit scary. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I reach that? I guess so. Alright. Yep. I wasn't so sure about that one. Looked kind of far. Okay, I forgot it brought us back here. It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's teleport to Underbridge Valley. Oh boy. Bitrate still looks pretty strong. That's good. And we are now 11 hours in to our 12-hour stream session. That's it. It's the final hour countdown. It's the final countdown. Part of me is a little worried about this part. Sometimes I do get caught by the white snake, and we're like almost halfway to leveling up. But it's fine. Aww. I thought I remember there being an item here. I guess I was wrong. Isn't that scary? I'm gonna wait till he comes back and then turns around again. I want to try to get the timing correct. I forgot where to go from here. We'll figure it out, though. I think it's straight ahead. Yep. Ooh. He sounds mad, doesn't he? I crouched! Okay. I was gonna say... Oh, he's looking for me, though. That was close. Enter! Alright, I can see you have an ad going for the next 2.5 minutes. I'm just gonna hang out and wait until the ad ends, and then we'll continue with not exactly a snake slaying, but we'll continue with the snake event. I didn't know he just hung out here near the palanquin either. I thought he, like, kept looking back and forth. The game is really trying to help you here. That's kind of cool. I hope he doesn't, like, get tired of waiting and try to attack me in here. Oh boy. Alright, so, anyone who can hear me, do you have any plans for Sunday? My plans are sleep, and then to wake up and watch Lady Nilefar's Lies of P stream. Also want to, I'll probably try to do, I'll do one more transfer of an Elden Ring VOD over to the YouTube channel. And I think I'll also try to get another Sekiro edit done. I did some this morning, but need to stay on top of that. Oh, and then of course update our stream category and stream tags for Monday. The Monday Mishmash with more Grid Legends. We'll be trying to complete DLC 3, The Rise of Raven West. And what else? Was there anything else? Update the question of the week. And I think that's it. And we are back. Thank you everyone for hanging out and supporting us through the ad time. I do appreciate it. Let us continue our adventures in Sekiro. So I wanted to wait until the ad was over so everyone could see what's about to happen next. Poke him in the eye. And Yeah, we run. Run away, run away. Run away if you want to survive. I'm gonna die. I don't know how he didn't get me there. I don't know how he... Oh, he killed me! Can I revive or no? I guess not. Interesting. When the white snake kills you, there's no revive. Oh, that's cool! Because this is the first time we've died. Resurrection. The Divine Heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Nice. Wait, did it stop following us? So can I go back now? You know what? I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not going to chance it. If it's still there, and I just don't see it, then it's going to kill me. I'm going to have to do the run all over again. Nice. And we still have all our skill points, right? We do. Oh my goodness. This one's a menace. Herb Catalog Scrap. A page torn from the Ashina Herb Catalog, a compendium of flowers and herbs. The snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. If one wishes to become a bride, they must enter the belly of the serpent into the valley. Alright. And let's go back. Under Bridge Valley. Now, I should be able to go back and the snake won't be there anymore. So now I can loot all the goodies. Okay. Whew. Yep, no rumbling snake noise. That's... well, no. I was gonna say that's the first time the snake ever killed me, but that's not true. It killed me before. It never killed me when I was running from it. In the first playthrough, I think it killed me, like, when I jumped into the grass over there. Like, I did crouch in time, and so it just attacked me and killed me. Ooh, that was close. I panned the camera down. I thought I was going to fall. Are there any items down here? There might be. Nope. Okay. I thought there was an item back here. I guess not. More snap seeds, nice. Oh, right. I'll check down there after I kill all the enemies. Oh, too late. Oh, wow. I am shocked that didn't trigger.
木陰よ。かわいそうなオラの馬子よ。
ああ。
奴ら、爆竹なんぞで脅かしよって。死んじまった。死んじまったよ。
Aww. I feel bad for him. Let's put him out of his misery. Some more ash. Pellets. I can't open this door from here, right? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Are there items over here? Nope. Is there an item up the stairs? Nope. Normally I just run down here and kill everybody, but now I kind of want to eavesdrop on this too, since I remembered I can do that.
見ろ。大手門にのろしが上がっておる。刑部様か。ああ、まさに鬼刑部。あのお方がおれば、アシナもまだまだ安泰よ。
Okay. I wonder where the giant is. Oh, whatever. I'll watch that later. Ow! Are you gonna stab me or not? Thank you. Did I get this stuff? I did? Okay. Shard. Balloon of Wealth. Heavy coin purse, nice. I wonder if there's a trophy for eavesdropping on all the conversations in the game. I hope not. Oh, that's right, I wanted to trigger the remnant.
ひとたびは退けたが、ナイフの軍はあまりに強大だ。
それゆえ我が血を流因の力を利用するというのですか。いかに力を得るとて、痛みも恐れも忘れ戦い続けるな。私は人の生き方を歪めたくはないのです。
この屍の山を見ろ。もはや尋常の術ではアシナは守れぬのだ。
私は健一郎殿ほど強くはなれません。何をなすべきか未だわからぬのです。
あれから随分と経つ。待ったとて無駄なことだ。
I wonder what it refers to when he says it's been a long time since that happened. What is that? All right. Long Spark Firecracker. Alright, first major boss of the game. Let's do it.
What? 鬼は行分正隆なり。大手門、この行分が。鬼行分。
Alright, so it's on a cooldown. Wow, I flew right into the spear. That's kind of messed up. Was an incredibly wasted opportunity. Got the stagger. Nice. I don't want to catch on fire. I couldn't lock on. I still can't lock on. There we go. One more time! I lost lock on again! Stop losing lock on. What? Oh, he mad. Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you mad? close. Ow! You're such a mean horseman! I'm almost out of these fireworks. Oh, we got the stagger. Nice. We're close. We're close. Got him. Forgive me. Shinobi execution. Oh, we did it! First main boss, first try. Memory, Gyobu Oniwa. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Gyobu Masataka Oniwa was keeper of the Ashina Castle. Whew. We still don't have two. Well, I mean, we're like 3,000 points away from their skill point, but still, I thought that would top us up. All right, let's head towards the sculptor's idol. I'm not going to proceed further that way. I know it's waiting for me, the bull. I will open the door, though. Oh, the bull's like further that way. The next checkpoint, though, is after the bull. I'll wait on that. Are there any other items out here in the battlefield? I don't think so. No, we can go talk to Tengu. Let's do that. Half an hour left. We've almost made it. I wonder how Grim is holding up on his 24. We'll raid him in half an hour. We'll see how it's going. Oh, that's right. We also have a merchant over here as well.
Gokuyo, いかがかね。
こんなところにも
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。ゆえに戦場こそ我らの庭よ。さあ、ご供養していきなされ。
Dragon's blood droplet. Take that. Nice. And what else do you got? I wish you could buy another one. I'll take the heavy coin purse. And the light coin purse. Alright, so when I have enough money, I'll come back and buy the rest of the coin purses.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。どこへ行こうと、ご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
wonder what's going to be in the chest up there. Maybe nothing. More pellets. Shortcut.
へえ、あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の刑部様もやっと屍になれたかね。けれど何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。ないだろうね。だからこそあんたもあやつも哀れなことだよ。さあ、もう行き。ババが何を語ろうが戦はなくならない。あんたのお役目も変わらない。そういうものだよ。
ネズミがもう一匹。いや、その目。飢えた狼か。切る前に名を聞いてやる。名乗りわしに名乗る名などないか。忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。じゃが、その左腕、忍び義手とは懐かしい。なるほど。石腕の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、赤炉。お主をそう呼ぼう。
お前は何だ。
わしはアシナの天狗よ。おう赤炉。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。
何だと。
このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃ赤炉。ネズミ狩りをせぬか。
Sure.
承知した。
よし、赤炉よ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about, last seen around the Ashina Castle gate.
これは
ネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすれば、お主の戦に役立つものをやろう。切ってまいれ。さすれば、お主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
I wonder what he's going to give us, because we already have the Ashina Arts text. Maybe he'll try to give it to us and we'll be like, we already have one of those. We'll be like, oh. Well, then here's a free consumable. Nice. Light coin purse. Ooh, the chest is closed. Bundle Jizo statue. Is that what's here the first time? I thought the first time was a gourd seed. I wonder if it was a gourd seed, and the gourd seed just got replaced by a Bundle Jizo statue since we looted the chest in our first playthrough. Maybe. Oh. I was trying to land on the stairs there. But that worked too. Alright, I don't want to go up to the point where we fight the bull just because we are really close. We're 3,000 points away from getting another skill point or getting another ability point. And there is a prosthetic art ability that we can purchase for 2 ability points. We're not going to use it, but we do have to get it just to further our progression towards another trophy. So we're going to continue probably to the doorway where the bull is, and we're just not going to open it. Let's rest. And then enhance attack power. Confront memory, Gyobu. Enhance attack power by confronting memory, Gyobu Onio. Remnant, Gyobu. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Gyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Isshin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Attack power has been enhanced. Nice. Attack power 15. Sweet. Okay, let us continue. Oh wait, can I buy any more emblems? Oh, I could have. We'll do that later. Unless we just rack up like a full stack by killing stuff. Hi. Oh, we missed. There's an emblem. Maybe even just trying to do this side quest, we will level up that way.
Isshinの病、やはり重いようじゃ。
たとえ源一郎がおれど、アシナの国長くはなさそうだの。してもう一つの任は、
城の蛇谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。
ならば次はそちらよ。だが最新にな、黒笠の無事な生中にはやれぬぞ。
I tried to sprint up to him and do the backstab. Oh! Oh, I thought I died right there. Hi. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. I'll just wait it out. more pellets. But yeah, I meant to run it behind him and use my puppeteer ninjutsu and then have him help us fight the other little guy. That's probably all I would have had to do. Oh well. Alright. I would just run up and fight them, but... And I don't know if it's already too late. But I know they do talk to one another, and I want to try eavesdropping on them. So I could be wrong, but I feel like once a guard is alerted to your presence, it's too late at that point to eavesdrop. But I mean, I don't know, they return to their normal, like, standing points, so maybe I can. No, you can't. I should be able to eavesdrop from here. I'm close enough. Oh well, we tried. No other items. Okay. And we got our second skill point, or ability point. So, once we rest, we'll be able to buy our next ability. I thought there were a bunch of green lizards around here guarding an item. Maybe that happens later on. I didn't discover this up here until later on in our first playthrough. So that could be it. Light coin purse, nice. No items around here? Nope, okay. No, alright, making sure. Giants didn't drop anything? Whatever. Whatever. Oh. And there it is. The scene of the final battle. With Genichiro and Sword Saint Ishin. That's cool. I kept wondering the whole playthrough, like, what's over there, because it looks like a place where a boss fight could happen. And then you find at like the very end of the game. That's cool. Oh.
本当にあれを戦に使うつもりかの。ああ、だが仕方なかろうて。アシナは今や存亡の危機、なりふりなど構っておれぬでな。じゃが、ちゃんとせえ、ちゃんと。そんな風では巻き込まれちまうぞ。一度起これば敵味方の別などなかろうでな。
I like going for the swordsman. Oh, it's a rifleman. Just so I can Mikiri this guy. Alright. Not gonna go that way yet. So I guess we have a choice. Next stream, we can either come back this way and kill the bull, which we'll probably do, it's just a mini-boss, and then leave and go to the Hirata estate, or we can just go to the Hirata estate. We'll probably kill the bull first, and then light up, Oh, I thought maybe there's an item over here. Well, actually, there is an item over here. I forgot about that. There it is. And then after killing the bull, we'll go back to the Hirata estate. Oh, that's right, there's nothing over here. This is just, I guess, a way to, like, bypass the rifleman that stands there. If you're, like, quick enough. You know what, let's just use this. Dilapidated temple. But yeah, next time we'll kill the bull. And then from there we'll go to the Hirata estate, work our way through. Yeah, there's too many bosses at the Hirata estate. The spearman guy who's dressed in a white robe. And then there's the drunkard. And then there's the boss fight with Lady Butterfly. Let's sit and rest. Spirit emblems. Nice. We're at max capacity again. Oh, we can also go back and talk to Tengu. I forgot about that. See what he gives us. Let's actually do that too, real quick. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something while I was here. Skills. Okay. Pardon me, we've been going now for almost 12 hours. There we go. Prosthetic arts. Alright, Fang and Blade. Acquires Shinobi martial art, Fang and Blade. After using certain prosthetic tools, this move allows one to attack with the tool and sword simultaneously, or it provides a follow-up attack for the tool. Applicable prosthetic tools: the loaded axe, the loaded spear, or the Mist Raven feathers. That is not what I expected. You can see in the figure's hand, he's holding a long sword and a short sword. So, if nothing else, I was pretty sure that that was going to use the... what is it called? The Sabimaru. Like the tiny poison katana. Interesting. Okay. Acquire Fang and Blade, yes. There we go. Next, we'll try to save up a single ability point for the Shinobi Martial Art, Projected Force. Do attack power for skill points? Nah. I have to get all the skills first, or at least I want to get all the skills first, because that's tied to a trophy, and I am going for the Platinum Trophy. But once I have all the skills, once I buy them all, every skill point after that, I will be pumping into building up my attack power. You know what? I'll save that for later. We're getting close here. We'll talk to her next time. I want to go back and talk to Tengu. Oh, that's right. That would be faster, wouldn't it? Just go here and then just turn around and run backwards. It'd be safer anyway. Are you sure you get a trophy for max attack power? I don't think you do. Let me see. Launch the PlayStation app here on my phone. Defeat all bosses. Upgrade all prosthetic tools. Acquire all skills. Attain the Immortal Severance ending. Attain the Return ending. Attain the Shura ending. Defeat Isshin Ashina. I don't know why I don't have that one. I wonder if that's bugged. I hope not. Well, I'll find him again in New Game Plus anyway. And that's it. Yeah, there's no trophy for max attack power. Alright, let's go talk to Tengu. Oh, actually, wait, how much money do I have? Yeah, I have a bit. Okay. Since we're also back here, we can also buy the other money bags.
Gokuyo, ikaga kane?
Heavy coin purse. And we have just enough for the last 2 light coin purses. Nice.
Oh,
is that an item right there? Nope. I thought there's an item right here. It's just the sun shining brightly down on the broken tiles. Alright, we did what you asked.
Oh! ネズミを買ったようじゃな。おう。やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ。取っておけ。
Oh, we did get it again. That's weird. Ashina Esoteric Text. A compendium of the Ashina sword style. Allows one to learn Ashina style skills. The text reads like a history of Isshin Ashina's battles. When young, Isshin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina-style name for the sake of his clan's dominance.
これは芦名流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を至上とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Oh, I thought he'd say, like, I already have this.
芦名流。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を至上とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Alright, well. Yeah, I was hoping he'd say, like, oh, I already have this. Oh, you do? Well, let me give you this cool item instead. I was really hoping he would just, like, somehow give us, like, a free ability point. He'd just be like, oh, you have more ability than I thought you did. Let me give you this to honor one of great ability. Beep. Free ability point. Be like, yes, let's go buy that 1 point ability right now. Oh, great, we did it! We broke 12 hours! Whew. Alright, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time looking over the next ending I want to go for, which I think this time we're going to go for ending 4, Return. See what I have to do for that. And get some sleep. So next time we'll be at Sekiro. Will be Wednesday of this coming week. And yeah, we're going to continue our New Game Plus playthrough. We'll talk to Emma. We'll talk to the sculptor again. We might try to talk to the trainer again, see if he has any new dialogue. Then we'll go back, kill the bull, and then make our way through the Hirata estate and try to make our way to Lady Butterfly and put her down. So, yes, exciting times, but we accomplished quite a lot today. We beat the final boss, which I really had my doubts. Even with a 12-hour stream, I actually had my doubts as to whether or not we'd be able to put him down. But we did it. We got ourselves a cool new costume. We tried at least one of the Gauntlets of Strength. That was pretty cool. We got to see the ending cutscene. And then we started New Game Plus. And we beat a couple of bosses. We beat a couple of mini-bosses. And, yeah. We only died once so far this playthrough. And we got to get out of it with a resurrect. And that was to the White Snake.